make it clap. Welcome everyone to the third day of the DreamHack Rapid and Blitz. We are now entering the Blitz segment and joining me is my good friend Nikhilesh Jain.
सागर भाई कल क्या ही मजा आया बताओ.
बहुत ही amazing death match हुआ and Arjun Erigaisi played simply fantastic chess to become the champion, the death match champion, and Gukesh gave him a very tough fight.
और आज भी बहुत कुछ होने वाला है दोस्तों, क्योंकि आज जो जीतने वाले हैं एज ग्रुप में बच्चे, वो शाम को खेलेंगे गुकेश और अर्जुन से मुकाबला.
Exactly. So there is a lot of prize money on stake. 1.5 lakh का 1.5 lakh rupees prize fund. Sorry, 2.5 lakh.
2.5 lakh सागर भाई.
And also we have the age group winners who will get to play against Arjun and Gukesh in a clock tandem simul.
Yes.
And what a great opportunity this is going to be.
और साथ ही साथ बहुत सारे भारत के जाने माने ग्रैंड मास्टर जो बैठे हुए हैं इस समय, देखना होगा कि ब्लिट्ज में बच्चे उनको कितना चकमा देते हैं आज.
Exactly. Blitz is going to be great fun. We will bring you the top 5 boards and then later the other boards as well. But for now, we are about to begin. So let's give over the mic to the chief arbiter, Vivek Sohani.
Hello. We are about to start the first DreamHack Blitz Chess Tournament 2022. I will just brief the rules in 2 minutes. As per the regulations passed by the Rules Commission of FIDE, now the Rapid and Blitz rules are almost similar. The penalty is also reduced for Rapid as 1 minute and Blitz as also 1 minute. Regarding illegal moves, touch to play is not illegal. I repeat. Touch to play is not illegal, it is irregularity. Regarding piece fall rule, it was a tournament specific rule for some of the major events. There is no FIDE rule for piece fall and pressing the clock. But you have to adjust the own pieces in your own time. If there is any disturbance on the board, let's say some pieces are displaced, you can pause the clock, call the arbiter, and you can set the pieces. Don't press your own clock, because without making a move and pressing a clock is also an illegal move. I hope we can start the round. If there are 2 walkovers consecutively, you will be removing your name from the pairing. because we are using the Buchholz cut one as first tie break, so we don't want to affect the tie breaks of the top players. So 2-round walkover will be removed from the pairing. All the best for this round. We'll be starting the next round at 11:15. Start the white's clock.
And guys, we are off. Who is the top seed, Niklesh, in this event? We have
I
Lalit
think
Babu.
once again here, I think this time Lalit Babu. Who
And the top board pay, there's this young boy called Vikhyat.
yesterday also he played na board
Yes.
number 1.
Yes, I think in first round of Rapid he played.
I
And
think
now
for
again
him is full paisa vasool. He played both round 1 in board number 1. Wow.
So let's have a look at these games. And right now, let's have our chessboard here. Lalit is one of the best blitz players out there and the strongest in this tournament as per rating. But we also have Mitrabha Guha.
Yes, who's really good blitz player. Harsha is there. So
And we also have Abhimanyu
Abhimanyu.
Puranik and Srinath Narayanan. These are the top 5 boards.
he's a player. No, he's player. He's playing in top boards. No?
So right now, we have 3 minutes plus 2-second increment. And right now, we have Lalit Babu, who is just brought his rook to d1, and Vikhyat Shri has taken the pawn on c4.
And
Here.
Sagar bhai, here there is one thing that Lalit Babu have a chance to win one more tournament.
Oh, if he wins both, it will be like a double, like what
Bonanza.
Magnus Carlsen does, yes? At the World Rapid and Blitz often, he wins both the events. And that's what Lalit can do because he won yesterday.
And yesterday he was here in last 2 rounds with me, and he was very happy, in good mood.
Yes.
So as I understand, I think maybe he will win one more tournament here.
Quite possible, but I think Blitz is very tough. We have 10 rounds today of Blitz event. Rook c8 played, and I think Vikhyat wants to play the move c5 here. That is his plan. And also, if you look, the queen is opposite the rook, and now he's brought his bishop to b1 to checkmate him on the h7 square.
Okay.
But the knight is there on f6 for the time being.
I think the for Vikhyat the problem is the b7 bishop, how he will bring to the game, and also the pawn structure of queen side.
Yeah.
Is
Once Lalit goes b4, then
the
c5 becomes
will be
difficult.
very difficult to hold.
And also g5 is what Vikhyat wanted to play there, if you see. But I think it's a little too risky, don't you think? And time-wise, look at him. 1 minute. Oh, he goes g6.
G6. I think, okay.
And Lalit has
So
played bishop a2.
What is the plan, Sagar?
Oh, knight d5. Good move by Vikhyat. Actually, here the best move was knight e5.
Knight e5.
If you take, I have here and then attacks the queen. Otherwise, I'm sacrificing on g6 or
G6,
f7.
yes, is really strong. Yes.
So he went knight d5. Oh, let's go to Mitrabha Guha's game against Anala Abhishek because something very beautiful has happened there on board number 2. Can we just have a look at board number 2 before we go here? This young boy, Anala Abhishek, who's on the left,
Okay.
he could have actually started the clock and he could have made sure that Mitrabha loses on time. But the boy said, I want to play a grandmaster.
And he didn't start the clock.
No, he didn't start the clock. And now he gets this opportunity. So a great thing by the young boy.
I think he's shown the spirit, okay. He came here to play with a good player. He don't want points, free points or something.
Exactly.
So this is a really good spirit, and this will take him a long way.
Absolutely. So queen takes f6 here and Mitrabha's position is looking pretty good. After
Mitrabha is
the
very
opening.
tricky player, even in rapid. So in blitz, definitely is going to be very
I think he's
exciting
one of
to
the
watch
favorites.
him. Yes, one of the favorites.
One
because
of the favorites.
he's very tricky till the end. Even Rohit mentioned yesterday that if you're playing against Mitrabha, you have to be careful till the end.
Yeah.
So let's see what will happen.
Okay.
So
And by the way, Harsha Bharat Koti has already won his game on board 3. Okay, it's a walkover, and also Srinath Narayanan got a walkover.
so today, Sagar, the prize function of these Rapid and Blitz tournament today is together, na?
Yes, it will happen together. Let's go to the top board clash.
Oh. I think Lalit is, I think, in winning note now.
Yeah, he's winning here. His opponent has played knight f4, knight g5.
And now checkmate is coming on at 7 f7
Oh, he
somewhere.
cuts the king off after king f8, rook d7.
Whoa.
King can't go here. It's a mate.
Checkmate now.
And queen h8 is a checkmate.
Checkmate here, and
Yeah.
so first victory for Rohit Lalit Babu, and okay, good experience for young boy
Of course,
who
Vikhyat.
played 2 games in board number 1 back to back.
I'm sure this is all great learning experience
Yes,
for the
yes.
youngster. Let's go to board number 2.
And now here, I think Mitrva playing one hand game but improving his grip, I think already. G file will be crucial in future.
Yeah. Maybe director Saab, if you can zoom in on our camera from here, that would be great. And now Mitrapa has just chopped off the d4 pawn. It looks good for black, and I think Mitrapa is going to win this.
Yes, I think Mitrva is doing. This is a just starting round. I think from the third round, I think match will become really tough. What do you think?
Yes.
From the third round itself, I think something will happen. I think Mitrva already win this match, so something happened here weird, and opponent just I think did some mistakes here, and after b5 he simply lose the d4 pawn, and then he say okay, what to do more, and he resigned the game. And so now we can move to the next board. I think all the match result is game.
All games
Top
are
5
done.
boards are over. दोस्तों याद रखिए कि आज है ब्लिट्ज का मुकाबला, तो ये तो फटाफट जल्दी जो है जब तक यहाँ से वहाँ स्विच करेंगे गेम हो जाएंगे.
And the thing is, Niklesh, if you see, players are going to quickly finish their games and just have some time in the expo
And come back again.
Enjoy
you
a
can
bit.
see here.
Yeah, let's see if which game. I think some players are still sitting on their boards
Yes.
and just playing for fun.
Or maybe some trainers are doing some tips for their students.
Yeah.
What
is
to
there,
do
is
next
there some
round.
Game? No, these
No,
games are
they
done.
are analyzing. I think all games are over already.
So if there's any game that is going
If
on,
you
we can
if you check
see.
some games are seriously going on, you can check with.
Clock jo daba rahe, those will be the real guys playing.
No, but mostly I,
mean,
think Orbitor already give them instruction that
Ah.
after the game they have to leave immediately, na?
yeah. The
So-
games would be done almost, and everyone's moving out. Guys,
Hey,
we are going to
someone
have
is
10
playing
rounds.
that board.
Yeah, there we have. There's an interesting game where they are banging the clock quite.
Yes, I
with
think we can
yes.
go there. Yes, we can zoom there. This
The-
game
the
is going
Jimmy
on
Jib
here.
has found it.
Yes, we are going right. Oh, what? Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. Wow.
Okay, this
Okay.
game is also coming to an end because
And white is making the queen here. Oh, rook. Acha, queen already is there, bhai.
Oh,
What?
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 What? He
Oh,
made
you can't do that.
He made a rook first,
No,
then he turned it around and
But
said, "This is a
according to now FIDE rule, that is not legal actually. You know that. He moved like a queen also. That is illegal actually. His opponent didn't know about that. And the point is, if nobody's claiming,
Guys.
actually he's moving the rook like a queen,
Yeah.
and he can't do that. But the
Yeah.
thing is, if opponent didn't know about it and arbiter cannot interfere.
Now he's claiming. No.
No, he's already
just giving
accepted
a
the win.
result.
Because his opponent already accepted. But this is, if someone is watching right now, I'm telling
Don't make a ulta rook as queen.
दिस इज हम इंडिया में ऐसा कर लेते थे पहले, बट अगर किसी ने ऐसा किया और उल्टा रख के उसको क्वीन के जैसा चल दिया, तो दैट इज ऑलरेडी एन इनलीगल मूव.
Correct.
एंड अपोनेंट डिड ऑलरेडी 3-4 इनलीगल मूव. अगर this where is our clip channel? People must make one clip on this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. उल्टा रुक. Okay, so means orbiters can interfere, but if they are present there.
Yeah, sure.
So, and you can't put, there is
Arbiter
200
on
boards, you
each
can't put each.
section. Of
Yes.
course, there are 7 arbiters that we have, and you can see them
But
moving
can you
around
imagine
in
Hans
red.
Niemann is playing against Carlsen and he make ulta rook?
Yeah, I mean, I think I have done that in tournaments before. I think earlier it was fine,
Yes, this was fine, but now it's
but
illegal.
now, yes. And the problem with chess is that in the set you have only one queen, and then you have to go to the next board to get it. And once you go, if you are not ready to just go to the sideboard, you pick up a rook, and then you make it, you invert it,
Queen.
and you put it on the board.
I think we can call this Indian jugaad, na?
I think people from all across the world do it.
Okay.
Because it's like, what else do you do? You
but
can't put the bishop.
but now even the Indian organizer, they give one queen next to the board, extra queen.
Yes.
So usually, and this is the usually this happen, but this is very funny.
And we have so many people there who are just relaxing after their games, taking it easy. Hopefully, they will all have a good time today. And then the prize winners will get a chance to play the the Simul with Gukesh and Arjun. I think I'll make an announcement in the next round so that people know that if they win a prize, they should not leave. Maybe the arbiter can make the announcement that the prize ceremony of Rapid and Blitz will happen today evening, and the age group winners will get to play against Gukesh and Arjun in a tandem Simul.
Yes. Oh, you can see that small girl is crying. She must lost one winning game.
Oh, really?
Yes. Look at her. Do you remember Sagar? You know?
Have you
Yeah.
cried ever in chess tournaments?
I think in very early.
Really?
But
I
I
cried a
saw
lot.
Sagar Shah cried.
I have cried so much in my life that I think I have completed my quota of crying for chess. uh, till I was 20, I think I was crying.
Yeah,
It's not
once I found you cry in Chennai, I think I remember.
all cities I have cried.
Yes, and
So I have not been partial to any city that, okay, this city has made me cry, this has not. It's like all cities equally.
it is not like okay, I was winning and I lost my rook or something, you know, and then suddenly you forget checkmate, knight fork.
So the next round starts at 11:15, guys. So let's go out there, and maybe I can talk to a few people and get the idea of a mood. I'll come and get the microphone.
Yes. So friends, आपको बता दें कि आज के इस ब्लिट्ज मुकाबले में जो भी खिलाड़ी जो है प्राइज विनर्स रहने वाले हैं एज ग्रुप के, वो सारे के सारे लोग जो है उनको खेलने का मौका मिलेगा अर्जुन और गुकेश के साथ. दे आर गोइंग टू प्ले साइमल्टेनियस एग्जीबिशन और वहाँ पर उनके साथ खेलने का मौका मिलेगा. तो ये एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण जो है अपॉर्चुनिटी है. और सागर भाई जो है, और यहाँ पर हम समझ सकते हैं कि जिस तरह से जो है मुकाबले, और ये ब्लिट्स मुकाबले दोस्तों ऐसे ही होते हैं, लगातार मैच होते जाएंगे और फटाफट पेयरिंग होगी एंड देन अगला मैच होगा. बट इस दौरान ऑर्बिटर्स को इंश्योर करना होगा कि कोई रिजल्ट जो है वो गलत ना डाला गया हो, क्योंकि आपके पास चेक करने के लिए कम टाइम होता है, तो वहाँ पे आपको बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ता है. सो फिलहाल आप ये देख सकते हैं नज़ारा ड्रीम हैक चेस का. हमने कल देखा रैपिड टूर्नामेंट में रोहित ललित बाबू ने शानदार जीत हासिल की, और एक प्रकार से देखें तो उनको किसी से चुनौती नहीं मिली आखिरी तक. लगातार 8 मैच जीते उन्होंने और आखिरी मैच ड्रॉ किया. सो एक वन ऑफ द एंड ओके, नाउ हम चल रहे हैं सागर भाई के पास, क्योंकि सागर भाई जो है किसी के साथ हैं यहाँ पर.
Hi everyone, I am right now at the DreamHack Blitz, and I'm just moving through the venue and trying to find few people with whom I can talk. And let's first speak with a well-known trainer here, Mr. Ramu. Hello Ramu.
Hi, Sagar.
How are you feeling here, and did you follow the death match yesterday?
Yesterday, in fact, I was sitting in the second row. It was really amazing, and I should say it's an experience. We quite often watch in YouTube, but this is altogether different level. And I personally want to thank you and ChessBase India for making chess to this level. Otherwise, it's a boring sport. Like only chess player can enjoy watching the game. But in the last 10 to 15 years, what you've done is amazing. And, then thank you and congratulations for that. And bringing it to Hyderabad even more amazing. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And how do you find the atmosphere of this DreamHack? Because here it's a gaming sort of expo, and chess is in it for the first time.
Yeah, even I thought like इतना आवाज में खेलना बहुत मुश्किल होगा, but then it's like even that Gukesh and Arjun, they were also playing very calm, so it's a new experience. You showed us even this is possible.
Thank you so much, Ramu, for doing a great job, for having bring up many talents in the city, and I'll see you soon. All the best for Blitz.
Yep. Thank you so much, Sagar, and it's you, Amrita, and ChessBase India, and I think at least 50% of India's today's growth is just because of you guys in the last 10 to 15 years. Amazing. I mean, this actually there are chess players, arbiters, organizers, associations, but you have created something out of the box, and you're taking chess in India, I mean, in the global map, and it's all your contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let's move out over here and talk to a few people who are playing Blitz. Hello.
Hello,
What's your name?
Naman Chodia.
Naman, are you playing the Blitz?
Yes,
How did the first round go?
I lost
Lost. Against whom?
against a 1400 rated player.
Was he a young kid?
Under 15.
Ah. Do you think that kids are more dangerous at chess than, let's say, people who are elder to you?
Yes, yes.
Why do you think so?
Like they are very confident. They press the clock also that it shows their confidence.
You feel scared, huh?
Not really, but I like their confidence.
Right. And did you follow the death match yesterday?
Yes, yes, yes,
Were you here at the venue?
yes, yes. I've come from Pune for this DreamHack.
Really? How did you come here and how did you decide to travel? What was the main reason for it?
Uh, like to experience, and there were many events like chess tournament was also there. The death match was there. So
So, and have you been able to do well in the rapid event?
yes, like I won 5 out of 9.
Fantastic. That's a great score. And you have a rating?
No,
So, being an unrated, you scored 5 out of 9. And what's your aim now for Blitz?
when I scored 5, my top 10 non-rated also get the prize. So my rank was 13 in that.
So, today you want to finish in top 10 in Blitz.
I'll try my best.
I think one of the things that is amazing in this event is the fact that everyone can play for a prize. There are age group prizes, there are rating prizes, there's also an unrated prize, there's also best female player prize. So many prizes here. Let's talk to few young kids here. Hi, what's your name?
Abhik.
Abhik, do you know that today there are age group prizes and the one who wins them gets to play in a simul with Gukesh and Arjun?
No.
No, you didn't know. Now do you know if you finish top 3 of your age group, you will get to play a simul with Gukesh and Arjun. Are you excited for it? Do you want to play against them?
Yeah.
Okay, so just a very big information to all the youngsters here. Do you guys know how old are you?
I'm 12.
12. So if you win your age group prize today, you get to play against Arjun and Gukesh. Did you know that?
I heard yesterday, but I was a little bit confused.
Now, this is an information for everyone who's out here that if you win an age group prize, Gukesh and Arjun will be coming here at 4:30 p.m. and they will be playing in a tandem simul. So that means we will be creating a circular formation in this area and they will be moving around to play against 20 opponents in a clock simul. Both sides will have 1 hour on the clock. So they have to beat 20 opponents and you guys have to beat 2. That is Gukesh and Arjun. Sorry? Mortal.
Actually, I came to here because I want to meet you. So that I came and I snap with you.
Yes.
Yeah. I took photo.
Yeah, yeah, we took photo. Thank you so much for coming and giving so much love to this event. Anyone else who followed the death match yesterday? Yes? You stayed till the end. Okay, let's ask him. How was your experience?
Yeah, it was good.
It was good.
Yeah.
Who were you supporting?
I was supporting Gukesh.
Gukesh. And then he was not able to win. How did that make you feel?
Yeah, it's a little sad, but okay.
What did you learn from them?
I learned how to be sincere and focused.
By looking at Gukesh, he was sitting there after the games.
Yeah, he was realizing his mistakes.
During the match itself. That is so amazing, right? Did you also follow?
Yeah,
And what did you learn?
I learned how to be focused and follow up my mistakes from Gukesh.
Wow. So even though Gukesh did not win, he still inspired so many youngsters here. And did you follow the death match?
Yes.
How was it?
Amazing.
Amazing. And who were you rooting for?
Arjun.
Arjun. And so when he won, how did that make you feel?
Very happy.
Wow, nice. You give like 2 words answer. Can you speak more than 2 words?
Yes.
Again, you spoke 1 word. What's your name?
Sasi Hasini.
Sasi Hasini, what was your score in the rapid tournament?
4.
4. And now?
1.
You have won your game. Fantastic. So many young kids here we can see. And let's talk to one more. What's your name?
Sai Ritish.
Sai Nitish. Sai Nitish, how was your game, first round of Blitz?
It was very tough, but I lost my time.
You lost by time. In Blitz, time is very important because you have only 3 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. And did you follow the death match between Gukesh and Arjun? How was it?
It was very amazing.
Amazing. What did you like the most?
Arjun.
Arjun, you liked Arjun the most. So many young kids out here. Let's talk to a few people in the crowd as well. We have someone here. Hello.
Hello,
What's your name?
I'm Pravalika.
Pravalika. Pravalika, are you playing the Rapid and Blitz both? And how was your tournament?
It's good.
What happened in the Rapid?
I won 3.
3 out of 9. And right now in Blitz,
I've lost the game.
loss. You started with a loss. What's your aim in the 9 rounds?
I want to enjoy the game. And end of the day, chess wins, right?
Of course, in the end, chess always wins. How was it yesterday following the death match? Were you here or did you follow it online?
I stayed here.
You stayed here. And how was your experience?
It's amazing. It's the first time I watched here live. I saw them focus for 3 hours, and at the end, he told, right, like Arjun said, it's the motivation to play even in the noise. So it fascinated me a lot. Like, I thought that's the standard of the GM and all. It's so good.
So it also inspires you to become better at chess. Fantastic. Guys, this is something that many of the people felt amazed that yesterday there was a lot of sound when Gukesh versus Arjun were playing. But when I asked them after the event also, they said they were not too affected by it. They were completely focused on the game. And this level of concentration is not very common. And it's a pleasure interacting with so many people here. The pairing of the second round has been uploaded. All of you can now go and check it. And the round is about to begin. So back to the caster's desk with Niklesh Jain. Results. Please check the results on chessresults.com. Over there, they have been uploaded.
ओके तो दोस्तों बस थोड़ी देर बाद शुरू होने वाला है ब्लिट्स का दूसरा राउंड। जल्दी से अपनी पेयरिंग देख लीजिए और अपना स्थान ले लीजिए क्योंकि जल्दी जल्दी ये मुकाबले होंगे। और अच्छा होगा अगर आप पहले से अपनी जगह बैठे हों तो एक भी सेकंड ना खोएं अपना, क्योंकि ब्लिट्ज में एक एक सेकंड जो है बहुत ही कीमती होता है दोस्तों। दोस्तों रिजल्ट्स में अगर किसी भी तरह के करेक्शंस होंगे तो उनके बारे में आपको मुख्य निर्णायक जो है चीफ ऑर्बिटर जो है अगला राउंड शुरू होने के पहले जो है सही जानकारी आपको देंगे उसके बारे में। दूसरा राउंड वो शुरू होने को है, जल्दी से अपनी पेयरिंग देख लीजिए। दोस्तों आपको ये भी बता दें कि भारतीय शतरंज जो है वो अलग अलग पैमानों में आगे बढ़ रहा है, और कल जो है अर्जुन अवार्ड्स की भी जो है घोषणा हुई है, और प्रज्ञा नंदा और भक्ति कुलकर्णी को अर्जुन अवार्ड जो है वो दिया जाने वाला है। तो ये एक नई खबर है, और साथ ही साथ सागर भाई से भी ये खबर जो है मैं शेयर करूंगा। और इसके अलावा कल ग्लोबल चेस चैम्पियनशिप में निहाल सरीन फाइनल में पहुंच गए अनीश गिरी को हरा करके। तो भारतीय शतरंज जो है वो लगातार समृद्ध होता हुआ, मजबूत होता हुआ, और यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं ऑल द किड्स रनिंग फॉर देयर सीट्स। ऑलरेडी जो है अगला राउंड शुरू होने को है। क्या ही नज़ारा है, थैंक्स टू नॉट विन गेमिंग, और ये सारा अरेंजमेंट जो यहाँ पर है वाकई इंस्पायर करता है हर किसी को कि इस टूर्नामेंट में का भाग जो है वो होना चाहिए दोस्तों। तो रिमेंबर नेक्स्ट टाइम वेन एवर दिस टूर्नामेंट अनाउंस, सो प्लीज़ सिक्योर योर सीट ऑन टाइम। So once again I will let you know that the time control is 3+2, it means 3 मिनट, और हर चाल चलने पे 2 सेकेंड्स का इंक्रीमेंट जो है हर प्लेयर को मिलेगा। और रूल्स आजकल रैपिड और ब्लिट्स के सेम हो गए हैं पूरी तरीके से, तो किसी तरह का उनमें जो है बदलाव नहीं है अब। सो लेट्स सी क्या टॉप बोर्ड्स पे हमें कोई अपसेट्स मिलेंगे या अभी फ़िलहाल सीड्स खिलाड़ियों का रास्ता जो है इसी तरह से सामान्य बना रहेगा। सो एक बार फिर और आई थिंक अब जल्दी जो है मुख्य निर्णायक के साथ विवेक भाई के पास चलेंगे।
Players, please take your seats. We are about to start around 1 minute. Please be quick. Players, please take your seats. We are about to start the round. Please make sure that you don't have any kind of electronic devices, mobile phones, wristwatch on your body. Please settle down as quickly as possible. We need to finish 6 rounds before the lunch break. Please be quick. Regarding the corrections of the results, you can submit a correction in +1 round. That is, let's say, if you want to submit the result correction for second round, you can submit it before the pairing of the fourth round. Once the fourth round is pairing is done, we cannot accept the corrections for the second round. So once your game is over, you can just check the results on chess results. It will be uploaded max in 10 minutes. Then we'll be going for the pairing. Yeah. Players, all the best for this round. The next round will start at 11:45. Start the white's clock.
Narayanan taking on the youngster right now. I think Swara Lakshmi is her name. We have the London system on the board. Knight f3 has been played. And let's try to get the chessboard also on our screen. Okay, there we have it. Oh, but by the way, look at this. On board number 2, Mitrabha Guha's game is already almost over.
In 12 moves already?
In 12 moves, his opponent just
already exchanged
simply
down.
blundered on board number 2. If we can go to board number 2, he went bishop e7 here. And guys, this is what often happens in Blitz. You just forget.
Simply, you have to play BD7 there, or either exchange the D4, but...
and he lost an exchange. He lost a pawn and exchange, and Mitrava also castled.
Yes. So
and after this, he's winning. Okay, so such mistakes do happen. And let's go to the last board, Srinath versus Swara Lakshmi. Because I think this young girl on board number 5 is a very talented youngster. But she's taking a lot of time in the opening because to decide whether she wants to play D6 or D5. Niklesh, sometimes when you have played a lot of rapid, then suddenly to shift your attention to blitz is not easy.
Even Gukesh sometimes take time in bullet. I was thinking, like my heart was beating there. How this is possible? Gukesh pause some time in bullet and take time. So I think Sagar, this is every player have different style of play, and that's why you see some players are playing really good in bullet and blitz, like Arjun, like Nihal. Nihal reached the final. He beat Anish Giri
Nihal
in Global
beat
Championship.
And now we'll play Wesley So, who beat Hikaru Nakamura.
Oh, wow.
So it's a big event that's happening in the US, organized by chess.com. And here we had two youngsters playing at in India.
Coach of Nihal is in the screen.
Absolutely. A4 on the board by Srinath. Actually, Srinath is very good at blitz.
Yes.
He's, I think, much better at blitz than his rapid play. So we can expect him to be fighting for the top prizes here. A4 on the board.
Yes.
Okay, this looks quite a relaxed game. Can we quickly check the first board clash between Ishwar, Hemant and Lalit Babu?
I think Sagar, I believe, one more round, 1 or 2 more rounds where top players will be little, they don't get so much.
Yes, they might be able to score. I think by round 4, the
round 4 will be critical. Yes, upsets will start soon. But anyway, this is blitz. Maybe this round any upset.
Yeah.
Anything is possible. Maybe 1400 will defeat 2500. Who knows?
Possible.
One piece blunder or anything can happen.
So he goes knight to d2. He wants to exchange the knight on e4. And that's his idea.
Sagar, what do you think about the approach of the top players in blitz? Usually, they go for just solid safe or what in blitz against the low
I think
rated?
it depends a lot on the player. Some players just play their natural game in blitz. Some people want to always try for new things that are happening. So it's very different for different people.
Okay, now knight f3 here. And what is happening here? Oh, f4 is not coming. G file is open, f4 is coming.
Yeah. You can just push the pawn
and this
here.
king in the center, maybe somehow e5 will come then immediately.
Some players make 3 minutes look like an eternity. They can play so aram se, while some players think it's so little time.
Yes. And you know, you can see still Lalit Babu have already 2 minutes and his opponent Ishwar already have 58 seconds.
Yeah, it's
So
taken on e5.
no. I think the structure is already damaged and king in the center.
Yeah,
you
that's a
can't
big
castle.
problem.
I think this will be easy game for Lalit now soon. He's just bringing his pieces and
There's a
look,
mate.
he's not any hurry to do anything specifically. He's just bringing his pieces and creating some threats, and then he will blast position.
Yeah, he can just
He'll
bring
bring
his
another
last
rook.
piece.
He bring finally he played f4. So
Knight to g4. And can we go h5 now?
I really like our screen. So thanks to director and Nodwin Gaming to organize these things really amazing way.
It's a beautiful way to just broadcast a chess event, and we are hoping that many more people will follow what we are doing here. f3 played, and by the way, this is not a great move because he can play g takes f3, but I doubt whether his opponent will play because this falls with a check.
Yes.
But then king e2 and white is fighting, so he must take. Right now,
because
Ishwar
if you
Hemant
don't
must
take
take.
anyway,
he
he
takes.
will take f into g2.
Oh, he
na?
takes. He takes. Good move.
takes.
Now queen h3, king e2. Guys, the game can get sharp here, but that is a very nice move, h5, which Lalit should not miss. h5 and the knight is pinned. But then he can take fe4. So it's not a easy position. Very complicated. 1 minute 27 seconds for Lalit.
But even if Lalit will play simply queen h3, still he's winning only. So
But he goes knight g5. Now rook g3 has to be played.
he gave a chance to defend himself, but his opponent played something else.
He went queen e2. That's a big blunder.
Because now you
Take
stop
and
the
check
way for
and you
king
lose
to
the
run
queen.
away. Yeah. Now knight f3 is coming. I think all is over now.
Yeah. So the point here was to go rook to g3
and defend like that, and then you defend g3, f3 both, and you have a time to run run away with your king. Okay, I think this is a little tough for his opponent to find that move. So Lalit Babu scored his another victory, and
he's won. So let's
see.
go to board number 3, which is Harsha Bharat Kothi playing against R. Anirudh. And R. Anirudh is actually better.
1-4-1-6 rated is better and good. Man, solid position is really solid.
Very solid. And I think he can just now put his knight on e4.
And just check the pieces, minor pieces.
Plays it. Plays it.
His knight is good. His bishop is good. Harsha bishop is not doing well. The dark color bishop and light color bishop also has to search good place.
Rook d1. But it will not be easy to finish off.
No, I understand, but at least he got a good position like this. So it means now we have to see how Harsha will trick him.
But look at the time. Harsha has 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2 play. Harsha had 1, 2 seconds left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think this boy is very talented.
What do you think, Sagar? One. Do you think something is possible? Or Harsha will put him in his flow. He's playing so fast. You know, sometimes
he's making a comeback.
When your opponent is playing so fast, you become confused, and you also making fast move or take more time. So I think this is the boy in pressure right now.
No, I think Harsha will fight back. But for now, the position is around equal. Yes, it's not like too bad or anything. But once Anirudh comes under time pressure.
No, but Anirudh still have. Okay, now he is in. Now I think Harsha.
Oh, he misses. Bishop takes h6, and Harsha Bharat Kothi wins a pawn. Queen e4 check.
So my friends, you are watching live how Grandmaster tricks his opponents.
That is true. By the way, Rook is hanging on d1.
It's all about tactics. You need to be super fast in tactics and calculation, and Harsha knows his calculation is better than his opponent, so no matter the position is good or bad, he want to put him in pressure, and ultimately he will be better because of his good calculation.
Yeah, now he's totally better, slowly and steadily, and also kept a good lead on time, 5 seconds all throughout, and now his opponent is down to 2 seconds. There you have Harsha going in for the attack, for the kill.
Wow. Harsha Bharat Kothi, Asian number 2, means by medal statistics, and very good player, very strong grandmaster, hot favorite in local. local boy. And look at that now. Now is I think in full
Actually,
control.
it's completely winning, but it's not so easy to break through, perhaps. But he will. He gets the e-file.
Sagar, tell me one thing. How these grandmasters' hands reach on the clock before they lose the last 1 second?
I think that's a skill.
My hands never reach.
That's a big skill. And by the way, Harsha wants to find a win somehow, but it's not so easy.
Not so easy.
F5.
Not so easy.
Bishop takes F5 and he's blundered there. He's blundered a pawn. Oh, but now F2 is hanging. Wow, what a great idea that was to get some play. Is there some chance now?
Oh my God.
Queen H5, good move.
You have to. You must say that boy is
fighting very hard.
Fighting hard, and he's.
But he's making a queen there and a smile. What a fight that was, guys! When you can make your opponent smile after the game, who is a grandmaster, so you know that he's
Anirudh played really good game.
Yeah, that was relief. Let's go to Srinath's game. On the 5th board, he's playing against Swara Lakshmi, and Srinath has just won. Oh, he's won his game.
Okay,
so we have all the games.
Till now, no upset.
No upset.
Till
all
okay,
games have been completed.
Hey, Lalit Babu game is already done, na? So the result is not updated. So, okay, so all the top guns continuously scoring their second points. And Sagar Bhai, one more news is there about Arjun Awards.
Arjuna Award?
Yeah, Arjuna Award. So, Pragyananda and Bhakti Kulkarni received the award.
Yeah, that's a very good news for chess that finally Arjuna Awards have been given.
Yes.
But I also do believe that there are other players who were also
but
worthy.
Sometimes this awards was given to the last year achievement. This has also happened. So maybe this year the players who won the medals in the Olympiad, they will receive next year. There's some cycle is there. They have some, okay, till this
possibly
period.
the Olympiad period. But I also feel like there is, if we look by ratings, then one of the most deserving candidates, of course,
is Vidit Gujarati.
There is also a lot of efforts done by other players, like Adiban had been in 2700 plus. There was Sethu Raman. There have been players like, of course, Bhakti deserves it. I mean, I'm not talking about the players who already got it. Pragnananda and Bhakti, they both deserve it completely. It's also the fact that the other players should also be getting it at some point. I know as a person who sort of organizes things and does, that it's very difficult to be equitable in all senses. But I think in this particular case, it is very important.
And
it's a huge medal.
Especially this, what happens is, if you go for cricket, they have a specific rule for cricket compared to the other Olympic sports. And so they should change these rules for chess also, because chess also have different criteria.
Right.
It's like, for example, according to me, if Vidit is India number 2, world number 20, this is automatically a super achievement for Arjuna Award.
Correct.
So I think for chess, okay. So, okay. Okay, so I think this is really, really interesting, Sagar.
Yeah.
That
I agree
they
with you.
should change. I think
Nikhil.
association, I think All India Chess Federation
Well,
should
it's
do
very
something
difficult
regarding to
make rule changes a permanent change, but that is what should happen.
But this happened for cricket already.
Yes.
They make a special rule for cricket according to cricket achievements, because cricket is not an Olympic games.
I know.
So
I mean, that is definitely true that for cricket there have been rules that have been changed, but that's also the case. Cricket is very popular in India, followed by many people, and I think chess is slowly reaching there.
Yes.
Niklesh, how about I go out there and talk with a few people,
please,
a
Sagar,
few
go.
grandmasters. I can see them, few strong players.
Yes.
Maybe I can ask for some tips for youngsters out there.
Yes. And also you can ask about yesterday experience, Sagar, because still I'm thrilled what happened yesterday.
Absolutely. I've been asking that, and people have been saying some very interesting things here.
So दोस्तों, सागर भाई जो है वो जल्दी पहुंचने वाले हैं कुछ लोगों के बीच और करेंगे बातचीत। और ये भी देखिए, ये एक नया आप देख रहे हैं किस तरह से टेक्नोलॉजी किस तरह से प्रोडक्शन की मदद से जो है एंड ये चीज़ें बदल रही हैं और ये शतरंज के लिए बहुत ही अच्छी बात है। और आप देख रहे हैं सागर भाई जल्दी जो है होंगे कुछ लोगों के बीच और आई थिंक जल्दी जो है गिम्बल जी उनके आसपास होंगे। गिम्बल जी मैं उन बोलता हूँ वो कैमरा जो कि फॉलो करता है हमें। सो सागर भाई इज़ देयर। चलिए।
Well, I'm on the ground right now and I want to talk to a few strong players who have come at DreamHack 2022 and these players are here. Let's first talk with the coach yesterday, the second of Arjun, who was here and who helped Arjun. You know, you could see in the death match he was around him, with him all the while. So Ritvik, how was it yesterday to be supporting Arjun? What was your role like and the fact that he won the event? How did it feel?
I had a lot of fun, but I did not do much. It was his own it was his own ideas, and he was obviously playing. So I just was like moral supporter when he was down and when he was losing like that.
When he lost 3 games in a row, what did you tell him?
It was hard, but I said just keep your cool and try to play well. Like I knew that in bullet section he would be stronger, but he had to handle the blade. So yeah.
And did you sort of give him some opening ideas or something? Were you discussing chess as well?
Yeah, after every round I used to tell him my thoughts about the opening. Like some Petrov game, he forgot the line, so I reminded him, and like that. After every round, we used to talk slightly about openings.
Fantastic. You know, I wanted to ask one question because there are a lot of youngsters here, and you yourself are a grandmaster. So if there's one chess advice that you have to give to all the young people out here, what would that be?
Just keep working hard on chess, and one day you'll make it.
Okay, just keep working hard. Thank you, Ritvik. It was a pleasure talking to you. Okay, let's look at if we have some more strong players here. We have Kushagar here, who is an IM. And he is a very strong chess player. He's also a chess trainer. Kushagar, tell us a bit about how people here, you know, there are so many here who want to improve at chess. If you had to give them like top 3 advices, because you are a trainer, you have taught Vidit Gujarati also. I mean, you have supported him in his tournaments. So what would your advice be?
Okay, hard work is definitely one thing. And the second thing I would recommend is working in the right direction, which is equally as important as working hard. So you should know what you are working on and then keep working hard on it. I was playing mindless blitz games. And once you start recognizing what you have to do with these games, you improve very quickly. That's what I heard from Srinath as well.
So you are saying that when you play blitz games also, you should try and remember them and try to analyze them and so on.
I mean, you should know why you are playing those games. Let's say you have a certain weakness that you are losing in under time pressure. So playing blitz, what you can do is you can think in your opponent's time, or you could look for some 1-2 move tactics wherever your weaknesses are. So you should work on your weaknesses while practicing. Yeah.
Fantastic. And the final advice?
Final one, don't touch openings like me very quickly.
Don't touch openings. Why would you say that?
Because I think I could have grown much more if I wouldn't have worked so much on openings earlier in my game.
But everyone wants to learn new openings and they want to try it out. Why do you say that it's not effective?
It's not, I think you should do it after a certain level. I did it pretty early. I used to get good positions out of the opening, but I didn't have the understanding to convert it.
So it's better to work on your end game and middle game skills.
Yes, primarily middle game in the beginning, and as you grow, you supplement it with end game and openings.
And if someone wants to improve their middle game, what would you recommend?
Working with a good coach.
Working with you.
Any good coach.
Anything else that they can do on their own?
There are so many books out there, but it's important to get exposure. So there's this book by Konstantin Landa, The Complete Manual of Positional Chess. You learn about various new concepts, and once you are aware of them, your strategic understanding goes through the roof. Also, Jakob Agard's series on strategic play and positional play are very good.
Fantastic. These are some great insights by a very strong trainer. So thank you so much, Kushagar, and thanks for being here. I would like to tell the people that we have a ChessBase India stall in the other uh, venue over there where you can go and check out some of the books, some of the softwares, some of the merchandise and so on, and you can get them. It's on the just across the other hall. By the way, we have another strong player here, and he's an international master. And if I'm not mistaken, you are the first international master from Punjab. Is that correct? He is. Can you introduce yourself?
Hi, I am Dushan Sharma from Punjab. First is International Master of Punjab, and even anyone hadn't make any norms there.
So in Punjab, no one had made IM norms, but Dushyant is the first one who managed to make the complete IM title. How did you manage to do that, Dushyant?
At first, I didn't find any coaches in Punjab, so yeah, I went to Delhi after gaining some exposure that it's not gonna happen here. Then I took coaching from Vishal Sarin and some from Abhijit Gupta, Swapnil sir. Then they made me play better and
So you mean to say that the culture of a place, that how many people are playing chess around you, the number of strong players is very important.
because like when there are players in Punjab, I will get some competition and motivation to beat them and prepare against them. And some coaches, yeah, it matters a lot.
So if you had to break down your journey into a few advice for the people, what would it be? I can already see try to get good training. What else?
I think it's not about only chess. You should have discipline in your life, physical, stamina, mental, like coaching for everything, not only playing games and taking coaching, like getting up early, productive work, like quality work. You have to work like, and even if you eat something, like it's like I'm eating for my chess so that I can become a good player.
What do you mean by eating for your chess?
Like healthy stuff and like from which your brain works faster or something.
Do you think, like, let's say now there will be lunch break in some time, what people will eat in that lunch break will impact how they will play in the remaining rounds?
Yes, kind of. If someone like eats aloo puri, he will be sleepy in the game. So yeah, yeah, it matters.
Well, I think this is a very big advice, and I think all top sports players do that. Every action of theirs is pointing towards where they want to reach in their chess journey. So thank you so much, Dushyant, for this amazing insights. We have another strong player here, a local lad from Hyderabad, Kushagra Mohan, and he is an international master, the latest IM. Can you tell us a bit about how did you become an IM? And I think you became one without a chess coach. And there are so many people here who want to become stronger without a chess coach. So what is your advice, maybe a few pointers that they can do?
Yeah, actually, working without a chess coach is hard, of course, but there are many good books and DVDs out there to improve. So, like Jacob Agard's Grandmaster Preparation series, and nowadays there are many chessable courses available for openings and chess-based DVDs on openings. So for every stage of the game, you have various material out there to help you improve.
And so do you think, how do you decide what is a good material? Is it like trial and error, or you ask some people, you read somewhere? How does it work?
Yeah, actually sometimes I have to do trial and error, and some of the materials which I did in the end, they were not so useful, but yeah, sometimes I ask others for advice, or like which material to do is hard to decide, but that's the main thing. I think if you know which materials exactly you should study, then you can improve without a coach.
And do you think you can become a GM without a coach now?
Yeah, hopefully that's my aim.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's my aim, I said. To
become a GM without a coach is his aim. And I think there are not many people who can achieve that. If there are people here who are in the range of 1,000 to 1,500 rating online and also FIDE, what would be the material you would suggest them?
Actually, honestly speaking, till I reached a certain level, 1800 or 1900, I had coaches. After that, from 1900 to IM level, I worked on my own. So, in the beginning, yeah, it's better to have some practice partner to play with and analyze those games well. And of course, you have to solve puzzles regularly and work on your openings a bit, like simple openings up till 15 moves. Say.
Fantastic. Well, Kushagra, thank you so much for giving us this advice, and we are looking forward to you becoming a grandmaster soon.
Thank you.
Okay, that was Kushagra Mohan, local lad from Hyderabad who is already an IM. I want to talk to a few more people here. I see a lot of people who are not very young, who are here, and I want to know what are their ambitions in chess, what they want to achieve. Let's ask him here. Hi. What's your name?
Niklesh,
Niklesh, how old are you?
21.
21. And do you have a rating?
Yeah, 1127.
Okay, so you're 1127, you're 21 years old. What is your aim in chess?
No, I'm just practicing. And I wanted to see GM, so I came here.
And did you learn something new?
Yeah. So I learned something from it. Like, to manage both time and the game. I lost by time, so.
A lot of people think that, chess is a young player's game. You should become a grandmaster early. You should become. So what is your motivation to continue playing chess?
Basically, when I'm in school, I got rating. Because of education, I stopped it. So parents should encourage their children to get into chess and all. So.
You think that when you are young, you need parents' support in order to take it further?
Yeah, we need parent support and their encouragement for us to get into FIDE tournaments and all.
Fantastic. That's very nice to know. Let's ask a few more people. Here we have Vivaswan, who has traveled all the way from Pune here on a bike, if I'm not mistaken. That's a lot of travel.
Yeah, it was like 11 and a half hours journey from Pune to Hyderabad.
And you traveled on a bike. Are you like a professional biker, or what are you like? Because your gear also says that.
Yeah, so I started riding long distance recently and I got a new bike in June. Last month I was in Bangalore, so I'm getting used to the travel.
Fantastic. And how was your experience here? Tell us, at this age, why do you play chess and what are your aims in chess?
So actually my aim was to reach 1500 rapid, like on chess.com, since I can't give enough time for FIDE tournaments. So that I achieved like this month. So now let's hope I can get to 2000. And I guess we can have the same agreement as you and Samay, that if we reach 2000, then you have to go for GM.
Yeah, I think I have to try doing that at some point. But Vivaswan, you must be a professional. You must be doing other things in your life. What is that?
So I work as an investment advisor. I'm not sure if I can reveal the company's name or not. But yeah, so I manage people's mutual fund portfolios.
And so what does chess mean to you?
So chess is something that you can do anytime. You are waiting for someone or you have a free day off. It always keeps you stimulated and you don't really need another person to do it. You can just keep on playing for hours just by yourself as well.
So the fact that you can do it at any time and it gives you company is the main reason why you like chess.
Yes, definitely.
Has there ever been a time when you have been playing chess while biking?
No. That is something that I haven't done yet. So like you do jogging, I haven't done chiking yet.
Yeah, maybe some point, but of course you need to take care. But this can be very interesting. Biking plus chess.
Probably on the steady bike in the gym. That I have done.
Well, Vivaswan, thank you so much. It was a pleasure talking to you and good luck for this tournament. Let's talk to a few more people. We have someone here. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Jaswinder. I am from Shirdi.
You're from Shirdi. And how did you come here? Like, how did you get to know what made you travel here?
Actually, I got to know about this from ChessBase only, and I thought like this is going to be really exciting and one such a lifetime opportunity, and we never know like when it will happen next and when I can attend it or not. So I thought this is the time and just go ahead.
So are you a rated player?
No, I'm not a rated player. I started last year only. So currently, my rating on chess.com is 1500, and on Bullet and all near about 1200. That's it.
What is it about chess that brings you from Shirdi to Hyderabad and you're playing now? I'm sure there are other things that you do in your profession.
Yeah, currently I'm working with in an education sector, so I interact with students a lot, and like what motivates me to play chess is it teaches us about life, and most important is it teaches us like how to handle your stress. Yesterday I lost with a small boy, and literally that experience made my day, and I will remember it for my lifetime.
You are saying about a loss made your day. Generally, people say I won and it made my day.
No, I think like from your like when you lose sometime, and that is going to be the biggest achievement, and it's a lifetime experience, and that mistake you will never repeat in future. So that gain of not repeating your mistake is something is making your career and you.
Wow, that is so nicely put. And did you follow the death match yesterday between Arjun and Gukesh?
Yeah, my main second purpose to come here was that only because the person who all those like they made Magnus Carlsen and they played with them, and these are going to be the bright star. So this was the easy way to meet them in future. How again we are going to meet a big question. So I attended the whole event. It was really very great. I would thank Nodwin Gaming and even you to encouraging and doing this such a great event and giving exposure to us.
Thank you so much for those insights. It was very nice, and I'm very glad that you traveled all the way here and are fighting, and you do well in the Blitz tournament.
Yes, I am fighting in Blitz as well as like my score was not that good. It's over 3 only. But yeah, overall experience wise, it's a great journey and it is motivating me to play more tournaments.
Fantastic. That's very good to know. You see so many different types of people here who are coming with different aims. It's not like some want to get better, some want to learn more about life. You also make new friends. I don't know if there's someone here who managed to make new friends here. Is there anyone who got to know? You made new friends here?
Come again, sir?
Did you make any new friends after coming here?
Yeah, exactly. It's like I used to play in for my university, and then I could see those players here as well. It's like meeting them again here and playing on the board. It's like after COVID and all, it is really nice to play and all.
Did you meet them for the first time here? I mean, after such a gap, did you know they were coming?
I don't know that they are coming, but after seeing them here, it was quite surprising for me.
Fantastic. What are you doing and how? What's your rating? Do you have a rating?
Yeah, my rating is 1479, and I'm from Vizag.
Vizag. And how did you do in the rapid tournament?
I got 6 points out of 9.
6. That's a good score. And now in Blitz?
I won my first 2 games. I'm looking forward.
Oh, so you're a very strong player. Maybe you're going to face some IMs or GMs next.
Yeah, I'm excited. That will be a very good experience. So I'll try to give my best.
Okay, that's great to know. Fantastic. Let's ask a few more people. Let's talk with them. And we have a streamer here. He streams chess regularly. His name is Anish Naik. Anish Naik is from Goa.
Yes, hello, sir.
So Anish, you are a person who has traveled to a few chess tournaments. How has been this atmosphere for you?
Yeah, this tournament has been very different and one of the strongest tournaments I have played ever.
And how do you find playing inside this DreamHack Expo?
Yeah, it's very good to play. It's a different experience, like GMs are also playing and we are also at the same place.
Correct. And did you follow the COTB?
Yeah, I was there watching live COTB as well as the death match also.
And did you enjoy both?
From watching COTB to death match, we have come a long way.
Did you? What is the thing that you find more enjoyable, COTB or deathmatch?
COTB, of course.
Why do you enjoy it more?
Because at least I could understand the game.
Who is your favorite player in the comedians?
Anyone other than Samay.
What? Why?
No, okay. Favorite, of course, Samay, like that. But yeah, I mean, I was rooting for Vaibhav actually, but then he didn't play well. Yeah, but yeah, it's okay.
Well, Anish, by the way, all of you here can go and check out Anish's YouTube channel. He does stream chess. Do you do it now?
Yeah, I do it rarely, like not much now. Yeah.
You know, talking about rarely, there is one person who does stream chess regularly, and he is right now here. And while we talk to him, let me just tell all of you that pairing is uploaded on chessresults.com. So you can check it out. Round number 3 is out, and then you can. But here we are with Flashbin Gaming. Flashbin, what's your real name?
Binmay Kumar.
Binmay Kumar, you know, for this tournament, if you go to his channel, which is Flashbin Gaming, he did what, 20 streams? Every day you were practicing for DreamHack Rapid and Blitz.
Yes, it was really good. Like it is my first OTP, so at first I was really nervous. Like I focused more on the illegal moves rather than opening types. And yesterday actually it was really great. And I did only one illegal move, but one regret I had. Like yesterday I was completely winning one match, but I resigned at that time because I thought it is a mate in one. After I resigned, my opponent saying, "Why did you just resign?" Then he explained me. So that is the only regret one I have.
My God, such interesting stories here. How many points did you score in Rapid?
Only 3.
3 points, that's not bad. And is Blitz easy for you? Must be very fast.
Yeah, it is actually very fast. I'm not able to think properly, like in the middle game. But I'm trying my best. Like I just want to do, not get checkmated on the OTP, and I just want to make perfect on the opening.
Well, and what's your aim here? I guess what's your score out of 2?
It's 0 currently, but at least I would just want to score 1. That is
1 point. Yes, that's very important. I'm going to catch you at the end of this tournament to ask you whether you were able to score that 1 point. And we will be back in the break in the next round. For now, it's time to say goodbye to all our friends here who will go and play the round number 3 of the DreamHack Blitz 2022. Over to you, Niklesh.
सागर भाई ने जो है यहाँ पर दोस्तों फिर से कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग जो है मुलाकातें की हैं और देखते हैं अब अगले राउंड की जो है तस्वीर साफ हो गई है और अगले राउंड में यहाँ पर टॉप 5 बोर्ड्स में आपको कुछ बेहतरीन मुकाबले देखने के लिए मिलने वाले हैं। पहले बोर्ड पर ललित बाबू जो है वो सरन्या वाई से खेलेंगी और सरन्या जो है वो काफ़ी अच्छी वुमेन प्लेयर है, बहुत सारे उन्होंने टूर्नामेंट में बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया है। विघ्नेश खेलेंगे ग्रैंड मास्टर मित्रबा गुहा से बोर्ड नंबर 2 पर। बोर्ड नंबर 3 पर सुरजीत देवी खेलेंगे हर्षा भारत कोटी से। बोर्ड नंबर 4 पर अभिमन्यु पौराणिक राम अलगप्पन से। तो बोर्ड नंबर 5 पर ग्रैंड मास्टर श्रीनाथ नारायण के सामने होंगे अक्षय रामादेगु। मैं आपको बता दूं कि जो टॉप 5 बोर्ड्स हैं उनके लाइव मुकाबले जो है वो लगातार मैं और सागर भाई जो है एनालाइज आपके लिए करते रहेंगे। और फ़िलहाल आप देख रहे हो कि जब भी ब्रेक हो रहा है सागर भाई लोगों तक जा रहे हैं, उनसे बात कर रहे हैं और आप तक जो है बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल इंसाइट्स लेकर के आते हैं। सो राउंड नंबर 3 जो भी लोग मुझे सुन रहे हो, गो एंड चेक योर पेयरिंग एंड टेक योर सीट बिकॉज राउंड विल अबाउट टू स्टार्ट। सो ये तीसरा राउंड है दोस्तों। आपको बता दें टोटल 10 राउंड इस टूर्नामेंट में आयोजित किए जाएंगे और उसके बाद जो भी एज ग्रुप चैम्पियंस हैं उनको खेलने का मौका मिलेगा साइमल मुकाबला अर्जुन और गुकेश के साथ। तो वो बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है। तो जितने भी एज ग्रुप प्राइज विनर्स हैं कमर कस लीजिए, तैयारी कर लीजिए, क्योंकि आपको टॉप 3 में अगर आप आए तो आपको बेहतरीन एक मौका मिलेगा, लाइफ टाइम मौका मिलेगा। ग्रैंड मास्टर गुकेश और ग्रैंड मास्टर अर्जुन इरगासी के साथ मुकाबला खेलेगा। यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो शानदार नज़ारा, खिलाड़ी अंदर आते हुए अपने अपने मुकाबले देखकर बड़ा एक दिस इज़ रियली व्हाट टू से when you saw your pairing and you say okay board number, color number, and you run for your table and then you sit down and then prepare for an G forward to announce start the game. और उस समय आपके दिमाग में बहुत कुछ चल रहा होता है कि अभी ये ओपनिंग होगी तो मैं क्या खेलूँगा, मेरा अपोनेंट क्या ओपनिंग खेलेगा, पिछले गेम में क्या ब्लंडर कर दी थी, उसको कैसे सुधारना है या उस पर ध्यान नहीं देना है। पिछले मैच को भूलना भी बहुत एक इम्पॉर्टेंट प्रोसेस होता है। बहुत सारे खिलाड़ी इसमें ही फंस जाते हैं कि एक अच्छा मैच अगर हार गए तो आने वाले मैच इम्पैक्ट करते हैं। लेकिन अगला मैच तैयार, और खिलाड़ी जो है वो भी तरह से तैयार, अपने अपोनेंट के चेहरे को देखना, उसके हाव भाव को देखना, हर चीज़ मायने रखती है। और ब्लिट्ज मुकाबला तो बहुत तेज़ी के साथ निकलता है। तो गुड लक आप सभी को। और आई थिंक सारे लोग तैयार हैं। जैसे तैयार होते तो हम चाहेंगे चीफ ऑर्बिटर जी के पास, और फिर वो आई थिंक थोड़ा सा समय है अभी। तो दोस्तों ड्रीम हैक ब्लिट्स का तीसरा राउंड जो है वो शुरू होने वाला है, और खिलाड़ी जो है वो अपने स्थान जो है वो लेते जा रहे हैं। शानदार नज़ारा आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर। अलग ही एक नज़ारा दिखता है जब खिलाड़ी बैठे हुए दिख रहे हैं, चेस बोर्ड सेंटर पे दिख रहे हैं। और एक बार फिर से बोलेंगे नॉट विन गेमिंग का कि उन्होंने शानदार इंतजाम किए हैं। और आप देखिए कि ब्लैक कलर के टेबल्स पे अलग ही एक चेस बोर्ड का नज़ारा जो है वो नज़र आ रहा है। तो तीसरा राउंड शुरू होने को है, और आपको बता दें कि इस राउंड में अब जो है यहाँ पर अब मुख्य निर्णायक रेडी हैं शायद तक, तो सीधा चलेंगे मुख्य निर्णायक जी के पास।
Do we have Sujit DV over here? Sujit DV. We are about to start the third round. Top 5 boards, please wear the bands just to monitor the heart rates. Do we have R Anirudh here? Anirudh R. Do we have R Anirudh? He has the wristband. Sagar bhai, those who are not paired, just send them right side of the stage, this side. Those who are not paired and those who want to play this round, you can just report to the arbiter table at this side. Don't worry, we will make you pair in this round. Just remember guys, submit your result carefully and just make sure that arbiter is writing the result correctly. Because sometimes in hurry you will tell, I won, I lost, my opponent was not there. Arbiter doesn't know who you are. Just make sure that you are saying the result correctly as plus minus, minus plus. And just verify the arbiter is writing the result correctly. We are good to go? Got it, got it. Yeah. Sagar bhai, okay. Yeah. All players get ready. We'll be starting the next round very soon once this round gets over. All the best. Start the whites clock.
Niklesh G, we are getting stronger and stronger players. This time Lalit Babu is playing against a very... Yeah, let's turn off the PA. We have Saranya Y, and she's a good player. She's playing against Lalit Babu on the top board,
I
And
think
let's
from
have a
this
look at
round
that
you
game.
can expect some
really?
some shots from lower rated players.
Okay. Queen takes c3 has happened. I like how Lalit has the nice central pawns and also nice development with bishop and on g2 and castle. You know, Nikhilesh, Lalit is going to outplay his opponents very positionally, and that is what I want to learn from him.
Yes.
Let's see how he plays here.
Yes. Right now, again, solid opening.
Puts his bishop in the
Yes,
center,
bishop
and I
and-
think this rook comes here. This
This
rook
rook will come here, all according to standard, and then he will decide, okay, what his opponent is doing mistake, and he will take advantage.
Yeah.
I remember, Sagar, I think, you know what happened? Sometimes this COVID time, 2 years, it stops so many players' growth. You know, it affects some player very good, and some players you can see that if you see, remember before COVID, Lalit was in very good form. He's doing really well. Already 2600, no? Yes.
Yeah, he was close. I think he never crossed 2600, but very close, like 2595 or something.
Ah, okay.
And now Queen e3. This is an interesting move. He wants to attack e6,
E6.
but you can always defend it with Queen d7. So while her opponent thinks, let's quickly check Mitrabha Guha because he quickly gets very good positions.
he always plays so fast.
Very fast. He's a guy. Go to board number 2. Let's go to board number 2. Where we have Mitrabha Guha, who's playing with the black pieces against Vignesh B.
Let's play rook b8.
Director Saab.
Already took the center.
With board number 2.
So हम चलेंगे board number 2 की तरफ और देखते हैं कि
Okay,
मित्रबा
director
गुहा
wants to be on board number 1. Queen d7 has been played.
सागर भाई आप देखो कि इतना आवाज भी हो रहा है बट अभी तो रोहित तो बिल्कुल एडजस्ट हो रहा है हो गया है बोला कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है मेरे को कोई नहीं लगाना कान में
कल जब गुकेश और अर्जुन इतने आवाज में खेला आई थिंक इट हैज इंस्पायर्ड एवरीवन
नहीं और उनको तो कुछ बिल्कुल फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा था सुपर फोकस पे थे वो
भाई look at the tactic now he's played knight e5 and this is very interesting chess
Okay,
because
piece
now look
sacrifice.
queen is hanging and bishop is hanging now if you take the knight which must be taken she
Yes.
shouldn't go queen c8
yes so he will take bishop into
Yeah,
b7
it's also possible
bishop
queen
into
c8 but let's say take
हाँ
bishop b7
bishop b7
ef4 queen
I think queen
If you
f4
play-
or f3 even f3
but if queen f4 knight c6
yes so I think f3 is better हाँ
so queen
so
f3
just maintain that
he
diagonal
played
control
this has happened
Hmm.
and now this is hanging let's see how you continue here first I think a very good idea is to take this pawn if you take back then to take this pawn and you have good compensation for the exchange
Yes,
oh
yes,
she
yes.
does it she takes and now can Saranya take on d4 she's playing really well
I don't like so much knight e5 it means
Yeah.
you can bring rook also first
Exactly,
and then go for
exactly.
it or if you get chance or something
and she takes it wow she's playing amazing chess guys Saranya why her rating is just
no
1875
but she's good she's a good player in
you know
classical
there are 2 Saranyas in India.
Yes, yes,
One
yes.
is Saranya J, the other is Saranya Y. And right now Saranya Y is showing us why she's a good player.
and I think
Rook
there is so
FD1.
many pawns Sagar for black
2 pawns
yes
and a piece for a rook.
yes
Now rook fd1 and knight a6 has been played. The knight has a very nice
I
square.
think black in very good position because c5 is square for knight is really strong. After bishop will come to f6 also maybe any moment.
You
Or
can't
bishop
even go
d6.
here
Bishop d6. You can
because
play
this
bishop
is hanging.
d6.
Yeah.
Yes, you can play bishop d6 even also. So
and knight
stop
here.
the entry.
Oh, rook b1 and now no, we can't take this because of no, but maybe you can.
But why not go back and save everything?
Yeah, that's
because you're already
possible.
strong.
But I want one more pawn.
Okay, but
Then I want 2 more pawns.
But I
maybe
think
it's too much.
a6 knight will be in trouble maybe any moment.
She went queen a3. As you said, better was to put the queen
Go
on
back,
f6.
go back in home and put bishop d6, put knight on c5 and then ask white what you will do. How you will enter. There is no way to enter. There is no pawn is coming to disturb them.
But still, she's offered a queen trade now. And if you take, I'll take with the bishop and the knight will come to c5. Rohit Lalit
But the
Babu's
point is,
heart rate is now 204.
the point is after queen a3, bishop a3, I thought okay, you have to bishop b7 first. You have to play okay.
Now she could have taken the pawn. That would have been very strong, but she's gone on a square, which
But
actually
no,
the knight wanted
I
to be
think this is not a good choice because okay, now she is in little confused with how to put her pieces in which
on.
place.
Yeah. And there you see the grandmasters.
Now bishop d5 is really strong in future.
How do they outplay their opponents is through this means when their opponent do not show enough courage. Like in this position, after rook b3, she had to take this pawn on a2. But instead, she played here and now
No,
Lalit
I
has
think
won a piece.
the best position was she already have a knight c5 plan. She should go queen f6 and that position was really good.
Yeah.
But now Lalit already win
Lalit
the
won.
match.
Lalit
Oh my
won
god.
because she missed this tactic of rook takes f6 with a check.
Ah.
And Lalit Babu has won a piece there. Let's go to the game number 2 of Mitrapha Guha, who's right now winning his game against Vignesh B.
And Mitrapha Guha one more time. I think yesterday Rohit beat Mitrapha in very good style. So today that will be, I think, going to be very exciting match against between them.
Correct.
Because yesterday, I think that match was the decided basically the championship. Because after Rohit got clear path.
Yeah.
Oh, queen is coming in, king in trouble, knight. I think game is over, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, this is over. I think Mitrapha is winning. Let's go to board number 3, where Harsha is in trouble. Actually, Harsha not playing the blitz as solidly as he would do otherwise. Maybe the rapid.
Maybe home pressure is there, Sagar bhai. I don't think so, but this also happened yesterday. Maybe he was expecting to win the tournament rapid yesterday, but it didn't turn well for him.
And now he's got the things rolling on his side because rook takes a3 is a beautiful move. If you take with the pawn, there is rook takes b1, so g4 was played, but now he's just a pawn up. So Harsha Bharatkoti also showing why he's such a class act, just better here.
Now again, okay, now it's better. I think I think a pawn is also crucial.
All pawns are falling.
C4,
And the bishop falls.
b2.
And he wants to resign, I think.
Rook into e4?
Oh, he loses on time.
Rook into e4?
Yeah, he loses on time.
But what he want to do?
No, he just blundered. Let's
okay,
look
so
at
here
Abhimanyu Puranik playing with the white pieces against Ram Alagappan. Wow, board number 4. Let's go there. And I see that black is actually doing not so bad.
Bishop into
But what
f4.
happened? He lost on time.
Abhimanyu, I think,
Or
win
he
once
just
again.
blundered. Yeah, he just blundered the. I think what happens in time pressure is that these top grandmasters handle it way better. He went rook h6 but missed bishop c1. And then he played rook h7.
Ultimately, tactics and tactics.
Tactics.
काम तो आती है भाई.
And also, Niklesh, the ability to think
Faster.
when the clock is running down.
और एक बात सागर, एक बात जरूर है कि जैसे हम देखते हैं ना कि बहुत सारे लोग, बहुत सारे बच्चे जो है वो ब्लिट्ज में बेसिकली विशफुल थिंकिंग में रह जाते हैं कि भाई हम जैसा सोच रहे हैं वैसा ही होगा, बट हमेशा वैसा होता नहीं है. और आप अपोनेंट की चाल, अपोनेंट के प्लान जो मिस करते हैं. और अगर हम देखें कि आखिर मेन डिफरेंस क्या होता है ग्रैंड मास्टर में, ग्रैंड मास्टर आपकी जो चाल है उस पर बराबर ध्यान दे रहे होते हैं, तो वो यूजुअली ट्रैप में फंसते नहीं हैं. जबकि हमने देखा बेसिकली जैसे सरन्या को देखो, वो खुद ही वो मैच हार
By the
गए.
way, can we go to that board, Mohammad Imran, the green cap one?
The
behind.
green cap.
Just
behind
us.
just behind, na?
It went behind. Okay.
Okay.
Couldn't see there.
I think जिमी जी अगर थोड़ा पीछे आ सकें, पीछे की तरफ वापस, क्योंकि यहाँ मैच हो गए, पीछे जाना होगा. यहाँ भी मैच हो गए हैं, जहाँ पे भी लोग बातचीत करना शुरू कर चुके हैं, मोहरे जमा रहे हैं, वहाँ मैच हो गए हैं. थोड़ा सा पीछे.
Yeah, this also is done, but that was very intense.
Okay.
So I think all games getting over.
I think इस लाइन पे लास्ट पे एक गेम चल रहा है क्या? हाँ, लास्ट में एक मैच चल रहा है. इसी लाइन में आगे बढ़ जाइए लास्ट में. वाओ. क्या बात है सागर भाई। हाँ ये मैच अभी भी चल रहा है। क्या होगा कुछ कुछ थोड़ा सा विजुअल क्लियर होता हुआ। 4 सेकेंड्स 3-6 सेकेंड्स में खेल रहे हैं भाई। वाइट का पोजीशन बेटर तो लग रहा है बट
नहीं भाई ब्लैक रुका पे।
ओके ब्लैक पीस अप है बट उसके पास टाइम नहीं है।
नहीं,
ओह माय
है
गॉड
ना।
ओह माय गॉड
है वो जीत जाएंगे।
6 सेकेंड्स।
ओह नो
नो नो नो नो नो नो।
अरे 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 अरे।
ओके 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 विन है अभी भी है। लेकिन क्या वो रॉन्ग कॉर्नर तो नहीं है सागर भाई?
राइट कॉर्नर है।
राइट कॉर्नर है ना। हाँ ओके दोस्तों अगर वो जो जिस खाने पे क्वीन बनना है अगर वो काले रंग का होता तो मैच ड्रॉ हो जाता। तो ये एक बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है कि बिशप के रंग का ही होना चाहिए ताकि आप किंग को दूर कर सको या चेक दे के वो चेकमेट के लिए फोर्स कर सको। फाइनली जो है ब्लैक ने मैच जीत लिया। ये है बोर्ड नंबर 18। यहाँ पे कौन खेल रहा था? प्रवीण प्रसाद वाइट से खेल रहे थे और ब्लैक से इमरोस 1688।
प्रवीण प्रसाद आए खेलने। You know प्रवीण प्रसाद।
Yes, he's very. Oh, he lost it. प्रवीण प्रसाद हारे हैं 1600
पहले के टाइम के काफी अच्छे खिलाड़ी
स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर हैं। यस मुझे कल रोहित ने बताया
हाँ
कि ये उस उनके समय के मतलब ये काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर थे। एज ग्रुप टूर्नामेंट्स में चैंपियन होते थे।
बहुत सालों बाद देख रहा हूँ। आई थिंक आई एम सीइंग हिम आफ्टर 10 years मे बी।
यस बहुत अच्छे ट्रेनर हैं।
So right now the arbiters have removed 85 players who did not play rounds 1 and 2. So in case your name has been removed and in case you are here, please do make sure to go to the arbiters desk and tell them to reinstate your name in the tournament so that you can keep playing. The reason is that many people today did not come for the Blitz event. No, they are just playing for fun here. It's not an actual game. There's no clock, I believe.
If there is actual game वहाँ पे क्लॉक जरूर चलता होगा। तो आई थिंक ये शायद गेम के बाद का एनालिसिस चल रहा है।
This is an actual game, but they are not pressing the clock. This is a different kind of blitz.
What? They forget to push the clock or something.
Maybe both are on 0 minutes and playing still. They decided कि भाई टाइम तो हो गया, गेम खत्म हो गया, पर थोड़ा देखते हैं किसका टाइम कौन जीतेगा पोजीशन।
ओके नहीं आई थिंक ब्लिट्ज जहाँ भी मैच चल रहा है वहाँ पे हाथ बड़ी तेजी से चलते दिखेंगे क्योंकि टाइम किसी के पास भी बचेगा नहीं। ओके
And let's I think these are all practice games.
Yeah, I think they're practice games.
Let me interview one important person here. And to get him on there, maybe we can get one short interview. I'll come. If I can have our cameraman joining me.
सागर भाई जा रहे हैं और अब वो फिर से करेंगे कुछ इंटरव्यूज़। तो गिम्बल जी जहाँ भी हो ये सागर भाई के पास पहुँच जाइए। और अभी भी शायद एक मुकाबला अभी भी शायद जारी है। सो लेट्स सी या गो टू द सागर जी। चलते हैं सागर भाई के पास और उनके साथ हैं बहुत एक इंटरेस्टिंग पर्सनालिटी इस समय भारत के जाने माने कोच श्रीनाथ।
Hello. So guys, I have with me the fantastic personality here at the DreamHack Blitz tournament. He's currently on 3 out of 3, but that's not his biggest achievement. Of course, he's Grandmaster Srinath Narayanan, coach of Indian chess team at the Olympiad, the first team, and also coach of Arjun Erigaisi, who won at the death match yesterday. So Srinath, firstly, how did it feel yesterday, the entire match? How do you think it went for Arjun?
It was
such a fantastic feeling the entire match. For Arjun, I think in the match there were like 2 turning points. First, in the first phase, the last game, Gukesh was outplaying him. Arjun had his bad bishop on a3, c1. Samay was making fun of your pair of bishops. But in the end, the pair of bishops prevailed. The pawn queened. Uh, I think Gukesh was dominating that game, but Arjun ended up winning, and that gave him a 3-point lead. I think that was one of the big moments in the match. And then Gukesh made a comeback. He won 3 games in a row, and he was leading going to the last game of the second portion in the Blitz. And in that, Arjun struck back in the last game. And I think that was also another important turning point. If Gukesh had won that game, he would have carried a 3-point lead into the bullet. And I think that would have been very hard to overcome. But winning that game, I think that was quite important. And then starting the bullet portion with a win, that really helped with the momentum. So I think these 2 moments, it really won the match for Arjun.
And how was your feeling as a spectator? Did you enjoy the entire show? What do you think for it means for a player like Arjun to win such an event in front of his home crowd, his family watching it?
I think it means a lot for Arjun, especially against Gukesh, who is, I think, one of the best talents of all time. And I mean, we have a lot of fantastic talents, but I think Gukesh is really one of the most special talents. He's just 16 years old, and he's already, I think, rated higher than all the other juniors right now. So for Arjun, I think it's a very special feeling to win a match against such a strong opponent. And to play in front of a live audience like this, usually you have people watching on Twitch or YouTube, you see the numbers. But to actually see the people, to hear the people, I think the energy is completely different. And it's also a fantastic example of how you can make it interesting for the people watching.
Well, thank you, Srinath. And also, I want to ask one question. How is it that Arjun is so good at bullet? And you know, some of the people just say it's impossible to match him. Like even Gukesh yesterday mentioned, I knew that I won't be able to match him in bullet. Do you think that it's not a skill that you can improve upon, get better at bullet for a player like Gukesh, or it's just not on his priority? What do you have to say about the entire bullet thing?
No, I think it's just a matter of training. I remember there was this time in 2019 when Nihal was so far ahead of Arjun in the bullet as well. And they played a lot of games with each other. Over a period of time, Arjun was able to compete quite well with Nihal. And in one of the earlier matches in the junior speeches this year, Arjun was able to beat Nihal in the bullet portion itself. I think it's a very trainable skill. And a lot of people improved a lot in bullet during the lockdown when everyone was forced to play online. But as you said, it's not on Gukesh's priority. Gukesh's main priority is classical chess, and he even only plays these big online events only if he has the time. For example, he didn't play in the Global Championship this year because he prioritized the European Club Cup and other classical events. So his priority is completely different. But if he spends some time here, I'm pretty sure he will improve pretty fast.
Yeah, that's amazing. And guys, while we have Srinath here, we have so many people, Srinath, and I'm sure you have met many of them. They have been coming to you, but they're usually asking for photos and selfies. But I think what they should be asking you is, how should we be getting better at chess? So if you have to give a few pointers to all the people here who have other things to do as well, but want to get better at chess in their time that they have, what would you say?
There were a few people who asked me this question, but to say it shortly, I think play a lot of games, solve a lot of puzzles, and when you're watching the games, I would say, pay attention to the pawn structure. It's the skeleton of any position. Look at what the pawn structure is in, and where the pieces go in those specific pawn structures. So we have a lot of openings, but the number of pawn structures, it is a bit more limited. So you can find common pawn structures in different openings. For example, after 1 d4, the Slav defense,
And after 1 e4, the Caracan, they have similar pawn structures for black. Black has these pawns on c6, d5 in a lot of openings. In openings like King's Indian, the pawns are on d6 and e5. So you can identify the pawn structures just by paying casual attention. Like when you're watching the next stream, when you're watching a game of Nihal or Arjun or Vidit, just look at what the pawn structure is and where the pieces go in those specific pawn structures in general. And I think that will give you a very good starting point on how to improve your strategic understanding. Just where the pieces go, that will be a good starting point. Apart from that, solving a lot of puzzles, it will help you be tactically sharp and play games and learn from the mistakes you make in those games. And in general, anything you do with chess with focused attention, which kids are very good at doing. Earlier in the morning, there was these parents who wanted a picture with their kid, and he was playing online on chess.com. He just didn't want to come for the picture. His mother was like, no, no, it's okay, let's just get the picture. But you know, that kind of attention he has while playing a game, he just wants to play chess, complete attention, and that kind of focused attention, doing anything related to chess, I think will help you improve.
Fantastic insights there. I must tell you that for me personally, one advice of Srinath stood out when I was trying to improve. He said you should make your brain work more often. So whenever you're looking at a game, it can sometimes you're just seeing it, oh, pieces are moving here and there. But if you start calculating at every opportunity you get, I think that was a life-changing thing for me. It really helped me. So, you know, guys, who knows, maybe something that Srinath tells you here is going to help you as well. Srinath, thank you so much for being part of this and all the best for the Blitz event. You're on 3 out of 3, right?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sagar. And congratulations for this event. Thank you for having this event. And thanks to all the people for being a part of this and making the event a success.
Absolutely. Nothing is possible without all of you here. So thanks, Srinath, and all the best for round number 4. The pairings are out on chessresults.com. You can check it out and figure out. And also it's pasted outside, so you can go and check it out. Thank you, Srinath.
Thank you. Thank you.
And guys, just to inform you that today the prize ceremony will take place for both Rapid and Blitz after the simultaneous exhibition with Gukesh and Arjun. So please don't go away. Be here. The simul will also be shown like this on the big screen. You're going to enjoy a lot. They will be playing against 20 opponents around 4:30 p.m. So we are going to have that happening. And for all the people who want some chess related books, merch or anything, the ChessBase India shop is on the other end. So do check it out in the other expo. See you all. Best luck for round 4. Over to the chief arbiter.
Hello. Players, please check out the pairings. Be quick. Take your seats. We are starting in 2 minutes. Players, be quick. Easiest way to find your pairing is to go to chess results, click on your name once, and just then reload the page. It will give you a table number every time, just on single click. Don't make rush at the pairing table where it is displayed. It is just kind of a formality. Click on your name on chess results, maybe in the starting list or maybe in the pairing. And once it is announced that pairing is uploaded, you can just refresh the page. It will give you a board number instantly. Please take your seats. We are about to start the 4th round. After this, we have 2 rounds and then we will go for a lunch break. Players, please settle down as quickly as possible. We need to start the round. Be quick. Yeah, I think we are good to go, Parth. Sagar bhai. Players, please take your seats. We are starting the round. Please make sure that you are not having mobile phones, electronic devices, and wristwatches on your body, except top 5 tables, those who have MI bands. Those who are on top 5 tables, I request you to wear the wristwatches, the MI bands, to monitor the heart rates. Okay, let's start the round. All players, get ready. Make sure that you're on the right color. Start the whites clock.
Lalit Babu on the first board.
Please remove from PA.
We have the Rui Lopez on the board. This opening, what Lalit is playing right now, is something that he played also against Abhimanyu Puranik. And this is the same line he's gone for almost.
तो सबसे पहले पेयरिंग बता देते हैं. बोर्ड नंबर 1 पर राम अरविंद खेल रहे हैं ललित बाबू से. बोर्ड नंबर 2 पर मित्रबा गुहा खेल रहे हैं सेंथिल मारन से. बोर्ड नंबर 3 पर हर्षा भारत कोठी रोहित एस के सामने है. तो बोर्ड नंबर 4 पर अमित पाल सिंह खेलेंगे अभिमन्यु पौराणिक से. और श्रीनाथ नारायण होंगे बोर्ड नंबर 5 पर रामाकृष्णा जे के साथ. सागर भाई,
वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग राउंड. आई थिंक इसमें तो कुछ ना कुछ तो ऊपर नीचे होने ही वाला है.
आई थिंक
बिकॉज
गर्माहट जो है वो बढ़ रही है.
एंड ऑल्सो अगर आप इफ यू सी द पेयरिंग्स, do you think that any top player has been on
let me search
2 points?
I think there are already some upsets.
Yeah,
for
CRG
example,
Krishna has lost, Nubair has lost, Samet Shetty has lost.
What happened
Dushyant
to
Sharma.
Nubair?
Okay, let's go to the game of Lalit. He's played his pawn to d6. Wow, that is an interesting move here by Ram Arvind. I like how Ram Arvind plays. He plays very confidently. He's this young talent who who's left chess for a few years and is now back trying to crush everyone.
How easy to come back, Sagar, after a long time if you're not playing chess? And
yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, I remember when Ram Arvind was, I think, 11 years old. I played with him in Dubai. He was 1700. I think I was close to an IM and he drew with me. So he's very talented, but somehow studies got the better of him. There's a very nice interview of him on ChessBase India.
And now in the opening, I can see very clearly that Arvind is doing well in the opening.
Yeah, because you know, look at his creativity. First
He
d6,
played d6
and then you might think he would go and take this,
No.
but he goes h4.
Yes.
And Lalit gets a little bit intimidated and goes h5.
Yes.
And now can Ram Arvind play this very interesting idea?
C4 and secure the d5 square fully.
Knight c3, yes, get complete control.
And then now Rohit has some problem with his bishops, I think. How you will develop that bishops, and it will be difficult to bring queen also into the game.
Yeah, right now the bishop on c8 is not happy, but b5, bishop
b5
b7.
is there, bishop b7 is there, but
So that's why c4 also stops b5.
b5, yes, I think. c4 is really interesting actually right now, yes, to stop b5, because if you play b6, your dark color bishop will be close. So yes, c4 looks very strong, and he played c4. He played c4 over the board.
Fantastic move by Ram Arvind. He's low on time, but he's getting there.
I
Knight
think
c6.
position is really good for Ram Arvind. But now let's see how Rohit come back, or...
But by the way, this is hanging right now, the
Yes.
h4 pawn. So maybe you go bishop g5, provoke f6, come back to e3.
position looks very, very comfortable for white.
And look at this.
He went bishop
Will he play
g5.
bishop e3 here, which is a very tough move to make because it doubles your pawns? No, he goes bishop c1. Actually, bishop e3 with the idea of doubling the pawns is not at all bad because now d4 is not weak.
d4 is not weak, and also rook is open for f5, and king is still in the center. Light is square in trouble.
But he went here.
Yes.
And now knight d4.
Knight d4, knight c3. Rohit took knight into h4. I think he took, okay, what? Why? Knight h4 is possible?
No, he played here knight c3, take,
okay.
knight h4, queen g3, g5.
Rohit is also taking risk now.
Yeah,
He said, okay, go for all out.
Risky chess happening here. Knight jumps into d5 square.
And the bishop on c8 is asking his family, I want to go out. I want to do some party. Let's please open the gate.
Knight d5. And now, I guess a threat here is knight f6 and bishop g5, if I'm not wrong. Let's say, for example, king f7. Can we take here? Queen f6, bishop g5. But I think there's this very tricky move, knight f3 or rook g8. So he didn't do this. He played what? Played king h1. And now Lalit goes knight g6.
Whoa. Sagar, this is something I want to ask you in Blitz. I think players also don't take so much tension if they're in bad position, good players.
Yeah.
What they do is they just try to improve their pieces little better, and they know they will get chance in Blitz.
Yes,
So,
you have to be very tricky.
So,
Bishop.
you should not worry so much about your position. If your
Right.
Blitz, your position is bad, just try to improve your pieces only first.
So bishop e3 was played with the hope that he would have taken and I would take and open up my rook.
Yes.
But he goes rook d1. And
I think now b6 is important. Yes, b6, because bishop should come to, at least you should exchange with d5 knight.
Right.
And that bishop will do, okay, I did something good in life.
Yeah, I think Lalit has a good position now.
Oh,
He can go
now is
bishop
better.
B7.
Now is better.
He
I
goes
think he will go
A5.
bishop b7 mostly.
He goes a5.
Okay, a5. He don't want to exchange the bishop. He want to come bishop a6.
No, he took it. He took the knight.
Okay. He took the knight now on d5. Yes.
And very little time on the clock. The position is
I
now
think Arvind
completely
already
lost.
is lost completely.
And Lalit is winning this. So this is going Lalit Babu's way, not just in terms of the position, but also time.
But if you see last two rounds, Lalit opponents are taking advantage in the opening. Good advantage. Last time Saranya, this time Arvind, but ultimately
He comes back.
He comes back.
Let's go to Mitrabha Guha's game against Senthil Maran. Senthil Maran was the trainer of Gukesh yesterday, like he worked with him.
Yes.
But for now, it seems like he is not in a great position. Mitrabha is better with his bishop pairs. Bishop pair. Bishop takes c5 and he's just given up the pawn. Rook takes knight a3.
I think white is really strong, Saga, because you will
look at how the knight is trapped. And
कोने
then you
में
have
घोड़ा काम
resignation.
करे थोड़ा.
Harsha Bharat Koti against S. Rohit. I think S. Rohit is the brother of Arjun Kalyan. He is playing this tournament. I think he's traveled from Chennai to play
I think
this.
these days I see so many family members of so many strong players are doing participating in this tournament especially. H3.
He takes, I think, Rohit.
And now Harsha is,
he's better.
I think black king in more trouble compared to white king because
And he
I think
misses
piece
this
loss.
tactic.
This is piece loss, no?
No,
This
not
about
yet.
knight g6 you can
F3.
go.
Knight f3 has been played.
Okay.
Now king, where does the king go? King
H1?
H1 is the good move. He goes king g2. But then there's queen f5. And now black is back in the game. I mean, at least fighting.
It's not so easy now. You have to play rook f2 or something. But why didn't he went for king h1? I don't have any idea. Hey.
This move is so tough.
I'm not
Queen
so...
f5 is so tough move because he's giving a discovered check and he's ready for it.
Yes. No, but I don't know why he want to take the b7 because the game was here. If he bring his rooks here, the game was over, na?
Well, maybe not.
Okay,
He's blundered with...
knight d4. No. Knight g4 and knight e5.
Yeah, this is losing. Rook takes c6.
And now rook into c6. I think so many
And
pawns.
he
Now so many
blunders
pawns.
and he loses a piece. Let's go to Amit Pal Singh versus Abhimanyu Puranik.
Abhimanyu is really good position already.
On board number 3.
Pawn up.
4. Board number 4.
Already pawn up.
Yeah, he's pawn up and he's totally crushing
The bishop
it
on
here.
f6
Actually, the
is
exchange up.
amazing
Exchange
position.
And pawn up. Oh, it's already winning. He won the game. Can we go to the last 5th board again?
Srinath Narayan, okay.
He also won. So we have all games which have been completed here, just finished. Srinath, and no upsets, huh?
Yes, no upsets.
Lalit won.
Lalit, Mitraba, Harsha, Abhimanyu and Srinath. All grandmasters. 5
Can we
grandmasters.
go to our other side of the board with the... There's one more game
Yes,
going
yes, yes. There might be so many games is going on. Mr. Jimmy can show us something.
Oh no, first board is going on. Sorry.
What?
Oh, just got over. We forgot about Ram Arvind's game. He actually beat Lalit.
What?
Yeah, we missed it. We actually thought it was over on board number 1. But Ram Arvind managed to beat Lalit Babu in a very, very intense game. Because after Bishop d5, Knight f4, Rook c1. Okay, we are right now looking at some other game.
Okay.
Can we have the analysis board here? Just to show our viewers that how Ram Arvind managed to win. We missed this moment actually. But there is one more game that is going on. Srinath Rao, who is an IM, is playing here.
Okay.
And Srinath is playing a very talented youngster from Bangalore. His name is Apurva. Apurva Kamble. Oh, he loses on time. And black was actually better, right? Pawn up.
Yes.
But Apurva lost on time. That's how Blitz is. It's very cruel at some times.
Sagar, this happened to you? You winning Blitz tournament match or something and you forget your time?
No, I don't think I usually, if I'm winning, I don't forget time as such. But yes, I have lost on time in general.
And now we can see this Ram Arvind game. What happened?
And by the way, here, King h6, it was around equal. But then d7 was not a great move, but h3 by Lalit was a big error. Because it allowed him to queen. And then took on f6. Check here. And he got mated.
Oh my god.
He got checkmated here.
Okay, so
wow.
This is the first loss of Lalit Babu
Lalit
in this
has
tournament.
Lost. And I think with this
just from
loss,
yesterday.
it's not easy to make a comeback in this Blitz event with so many people playing so well.
Because now you can see the Mitraba Guha will be in the table number 1. Now he will be top seed for the next round.
Absolutely right.
So Mitraba and Mitraba is there. I think now, according to me, now the Mitraba and Abhimanyu match could be really crucial. And also we have to see how
but we'll
Srinath
have
will
around
perform.
20 players still on 4, so it might not be immediately that Grandmasters.
No, but in future I'm
play.
saying, in upcoming rounds for if you talk about if there is no game, still some games are going on, no?
Yeah, some games are still going on, and once they
look
finish,
at this game. What happened? Opponent.
Oh, he's called that because he pushed his pawn and he's made the same mistake that Anirban made in COTB.
But he didn't press the clock. He didn't press the clock.
Who didn't press the clock?
That man. So this boy is little early. This boy is little early. What is happening?
But even if it were an illegal move...
No, this is no illegal move. Now, until you didn't press the clock, you have a time to put your queen.
Or maybe he pressed the clock and his opponent pressed it back.
I don't know what happened. Okay, then I think Orbiter will solve the issue. So remember, players, if you making your pawn to queen or whatever in the last square, you have to put your queen or whatever piece you want, but before you press the clock. Complete all the process before you press the clock. Any sequence, anything can be sequence, means you can put the queen first, remove the pawn, put the pawn there, and then remove and put the queen, but do everything before press your clock. And he's already resigned his opponent because he knows that that claim is not work, and queen is there, so he resigned the game.
So that's over. The game is
So,
over
game
here.
is over, and we are flying around the tournament hall.
Well, I think all the games have been completed, Niklesh. But
Yes.
there is a crowd gathered there. If we can go there, is it for a chessboard or is it for a chess game?
For
It's
results,
for the
for results.
results. Okay, got it. Well,
So if all the matches is already
are done, maybe you can go out
maybe
there,
I will go
Niklesh,
somewhere
and
and I
interact
will
with the crowd.
Yes, I will call Mr. Jimmy around me and I will ask some
No, this
interesting.
is
I have one
gimbal.
interesting question, sir. Okay.
Yes, please take this with you. And you can go and interact with the people. Guys, this is the 4th round of the DreamHack Rapid and Blitz, DreamHack Blitz. And we have a very interesting tournament for one day with a prize fund of 2.5 lakh rupees and the winner getting 40,000. It's very exciting because there are many strong players playing here. And we hope that we will be able to continue this coverage. Right now, Niklesh Jain is at the venue and he's talking to a few people out there.
भाई मैं हूँ यहाँ पर आ गया हूँ और मेरे पास कुछ सवाल हैं. I'm going to ask some interesting questions to some kids और देखते हैं कौन कौन है यहाँ पर. एक सवाल जो बड़ा ही कॉमन है इस समय इंडियन चेस में कि 4-5 हमारे यंगस्टर्स हैं, गुकेश, अर्जुन, निहाल, प्रज्ञानंदा. तो मैं आज पूछने वाला हूँ, चलते हैं लोगों से पूछते हैं कि उनका फेवरेट कौन है. तो मेरे पास अमृतपाल जी हैं. अमृतपाल जी, एक बात बताओ कि who is your favorite youngsters in India and why? You have to only one name. Only one name.
Gukesh, I will say. He has done extremely well. I mean, like the 16-year-old, I mean, like extremely, वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Okay, so this, according to Amritpal ji.
बहुत देर से बोलना चाह रहा था मैं. सागर शाह and all ChessBase India team, Niklesh Jain, all super tournament. हैदराबाद में कर रहे हैं. Thank you very much for this. It's awesome. Just awesome.
Thank you, Amritpal ji. और यहाँ पर अभी देखते हैं. Okay, there is one boy is there. What is your name?
Hardesh Pal Singh.
Hardesh, ये बताओ कि who's your favorite young player? Means you know ना Gukesh, Arjun, Pragya and Nihal. Who's your favorite?
Pragyananda.
Why? Why you like?
Why? Because he's stronger than Nihal.
He's stronger than Nihal, but Nihal is winning. You see, he's winning almost global championship. So according to you, Pragya is stronger than Nihal. Okay. Come here. What is your name?
Nidish.
Nidish, who's your favorite player? Means in youngsters, Indian youngsters.
Pragnanand.
Okay, Pragyananda. Okay, why?
Because he defeated Magnus Carlsen.
But Arjun, Gukesh, everyone beat it, and Nihal also defeat Magnus Carlsen.
But he is the most youngest.
Okay. According to him, Pragyananda is most youngest. So now, okay, what? He's a present national under-7 champ. Oh, wow. So I think Pragyananda should listen to you. Okay, and I will tell Pragyananda he is your favorite. Okay, so let's see. Okay, what is your name?
Samhita.
Who's your favorite in Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, and Pragyananda, and why?
Arjun Anna.
Arjun, why?
Because he won the death match.
Because he won the death match. Okay. Wow. So you can see, okay, death match is impacting.
Problem-solving champion.
He's a world problem-solving champion. यहाँ भाई सारे बड़े लोग हैं यार मेरे चारों तरफ. Wow. How you win that tournament? When?
Last month.
Last month. Okay.
September.
So what you have to do in that competition?
They gave 2 studies, mate in 2s, 3 mate in 2s, and 3 mate in 3s in the end game. And I got it all the
Wow, wow. And what happened in this tournament? How many points you scored?
in Blitz 2 points, in Rapid 5 points.
Wow, you are really talented. Okay, congratulations, world problem solving champion. Okay, now. Okay, Asian. There is so many achievements. Congratulations, congratulations. I'm feeling okay. Let's see. Let's find someone else. Okay, in Indian youngsters. Okay, I can see youngsters for you now. So who is your favorite player?
Uh,
Only one. Only one.
yeah, Prague. Prague is my favorite.
Why?
Because of his playing style and just doesn't become complacent or you know the array of becoming a champion anyone can see in him.
Pragyananda is. I think you can see the more players like Pragyananda. Okay, what is your name?
Nandan.
Okay, and then tell me who's your favorite in all these four youngsters? Arjun, Gukesh, Pragya, and Nihal.
Pragnananda.
Pragnanand, oh my God. And you know the name, spelling of his name?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe this will be the question next time, in next break. My next break question will be the spelling of Pragyananda, so be prepared. Okay, so why Pragyananda is your favorite?
Because he defeated Magnus Carlsen.
Oh my God. So, but Arjun also defeat, Nihal also defeat, Gukesh also defeat now. Come this side, come this side. Come, look here, look here.
But because he became a GM in 11th standard.
But Gukesh become more faster. But you just like Pragyananda, no matter what. Okay, good. Okay, now we will go to, this little girl. Okay, what is your name?
Adya.
Adya, who is your favorite in these four players?
Gukesh.
Gukesh, why?
Because he plays very attacking and he wins most of his games.
Okay, but yesterday he lost to Arjun.
Because that was because of Bullet and he was winning in Blitz. Because of Bullet he lost.
Okay, only Bullet because he lost. So you like the Gukesh so much. Okay, good. Okay, now here is one more girl. Okay, what is your name?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Sesi Hasini.
Okay, Hasni, tell me, who is your favorite in these four? Arjun, Gukesh, Pragya, and Nihal.
Arjun.
Arjun, why?
Because he is good at Bullet. And he's from Telangana, first of all. And he plays very well.
And also he's the deathmatch champion.
Yes.
Yes, so this Arjun is also, so many players are there. Now we will move to some more players. Okay, what is your name?
My name is Omkar.
कहाँ से आते हो आप?
पुणे से आया हूँ मैं.
आपका फेवरेट कौन है ये टॉप जो इंडिया के यंग फोर हैं?
I didn't hear you.
अर्जुन, गुकेश, प्रज्ञा, निहाल. इसमें फेवरेट कौन है आपका?
निहाल.
क्यों?
उसका गेम का स्पीड है. He's playing very fast. So I like fast games and I've been watching Nihal since many years, like since he was not an GM and did not have any norms. So
Nihal also means you can see that everyone have यहाँ पे सबका कोई ना कोई फेवरेट है. थोड़ा अंदर की तरफ चलते हैं यहाँ पे और कुछ पेरेंट्स भी बैठे हुए हैं, बच्चे भी हैं छोटे यहाँ पे. तो चलो किसी को अभी देखते हैं. ओके, लेट्स सी इधर से आते हैं. अभी सारे लोग ना मोबाइल में बिजी हैं भाई. कुछ लोग यहाँ पे कुछ बच्चे बैठे हैं. चलो इनको पकड़ते हैं. हाय, व्हाट इज योर नेम?
Lakshanya.
Lakshanya. Okay, Lakshanya, tell me, who's your favorite in Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, and Prag? One name only.
Arjun.
Arjun, why?
He's from Warangal.
He's from Warangal. So this is only the reason. And you like what you like her in his game? उनके गेम में क्या पसंद है? In Arjun games, what you like?
Blood.
Okay. So good luck to you. What is your name? Come.
Karthik.
Okay, Karthik. Who is your favorite in Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, and Prag?
Prag.
Why?
He won with Vishayanand.
What?
He won with Vishayanand.
He won with Vishayanand. Okay, but when?
When?
When he beat Vishayanand?
That time.
Okay, he don't remember. I also don't remember, but he liked Pragyananda here. And okay, now let me meet this girl. What is your name?
Jaswin,
Swin, I saw you. You were crying in after first round. What happened?
I lost.
You lost. So you are winning.
I was losing.
So you lost the game, and that's why you crying. Okay, so don't worry. Everyone cry in his childhood. Even Sagar Sarai also cry so much in his childhood. Okay. So how many points you score?
1.
You won one match. Wow, very good. So tell me, who's your favorite? Arjun, Nihal, Prag, you know na, and Gukesh. You know na? Who's your favorite?
Arjun.
Why? Why you like Arjun?
Because he's very decent.
Wow, he's because he's very decent. Okay. So there is more players are there. Okay, come here. All the kids around me, if you want to answer this question, you can come to me. Okay, what is your name?
Havish.
Avish, who's your favorite in these four?
Pragyananda.
Why?
Because he's the first youngest grandmaster.
Because he's the first youngest grandmaster. But Gukesh become grandmaster more faster.
Yeah, but he became first, right?
Okay, so that's why you like Pragyananda. Okay. So you know the spelling of Pragyananda? Huh? You know? Okay, tell me.
Pragyanandhaa.
Wow. I think this is a really wrong name to remember Pragyananda spelling, and even I was confused how to pronounce his name. His correct pronunciation is Pragyananda. Remember this. Okay, what is your name?
Indra.
Indra, कहाँ से आते हो आप?
Telangana.
Who is your favorite in this four?
Arjun.
Why?
Because he plays very attacking style.
And what you like more about him?
Because he wins most of his games.
आपने कल death match देखा था? You watched the death match yesterday.
Yes.
What do you like in death match?
That both of them were very focused.
Very focused. Okay, so you can learn focus from death match. And what is your name?
Abhik.
Abhik, look at there. Okay, tell me who's your favorite?
Gukesh.
Gukesh, why?
Because he's a very strong GM.
Very strong GM. And something more you like about Gukesh?
No.
Only because he's very strong GM. Okay, so he like Gukesh. What is your name?
My name is Hariram.
Okay, who's your favorite and why?
Yeah, my favorite grandmaster is Bobby Fischer.
Bobby Fischer. Okay. No, I'm talking about Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal and Prag. Who's your favorite?
I don't know them.
You don't know them. Yesterday you didn't watch the death match. Okay, so you should go to ChessBase India channel, watch death match, and you have to find out who's your favorite. And you know one thing, you're playing one game there, na? And you make one queen, and you put queen like a rook, like a queen. That is illegal, huh? Next time, don't do that. Okay, let's see. You're playing chess player? Okay. Tell me who's your favorite in this in four youngsters?
Arigasi.
Why?
His game speaks for itself.
Oh my God. Arjun, games speaks for itself. What is your name?
My name is Pushkar.
Pushkar, who's your favorite in these Indian four youngsters?
I would say Nihal Sarin.
Sarin. Why?
The way he comes back from a lost position, I like it. The way he always keeps pushing, make sure that he doesn't give up. I like that attitude quite a lot.
You saw yesterday he reached the final, huh? Okay.
The way he complicates the position after, like, even if his objective is lost, he'll make sure the opponent proves it. So I like the quite a lot.
I think pairing is already done, so all the players kindly check your pairings and take your seat. So soon the next round will start, and this will be the round number 5. So things are heating up, and after this round, tournament will be already halfway done. Nah? So keep walking, and whenever Chief Orbiter need me, I will go to the Chief Orbiter. And let me talk maybe some parents also here. Hello, ma'am. Okay, after this round, there is a lunch break also. So be prepared for the next round. Check your pairing.
After this, 145. Okay, next round will be 145. No? No. Yeah, next round means after this round, next round will be 145. So this round will be start as much soon as possible. Okay. So if there is a 15 minutes break will be there extra. Hello, ma'am. So are you watching deathmatch?
Yes, we were here till the end.
So your child is playing in this tournament. Okay. Who is your favorite in Indian youngsters? Arjun, Gukesh, Nihal, and Prak.
It's very hard to decide, but I would say Arjun.
Why?
He's very composed. If you had watched his the heartbeat yesterday, even through that stress, I think I've never seen anybody play so composed.
So I think you find a very specific thing and very good thing. Okay, thank you. Now let's see. There is some more parents. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sir.
What is your name?
Jaya Beti.
Who's playing? Your son, daughter? Who's? Okay. So who's your favorite? Means I'm talking all the kids. Now I'm talking to parents. Who's your favorite in Indian youngsters?
Arjun.
Why? What do you like about him?
About his confidence on his game. Yeah. And he can do well also. And he did well yesterday. And his confidence made him do well.
Hello.
Okay. So, okay, that's very good thing. So, what do you like in death match? You watch this type of match first time?
He wasn't here yesterday.
You enjoy?
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot. I was sitting right there.
Who's your favorite?
Arjun, of course.
Why?
His hometown, and I think I like his calmness. The way he was so calm, even in the very tense situations. So yeah, because of his calmness, I think that's the reason he won.
So you can see here, people like Arjun because of his calmness. They like Nihal because how he come back. They like Gukesh because how he's playing so attacking. So everyone have their specific reason why they like these youngsters. But you can see all the youngsters are very famous. And now I'm going to the chief orbiter because next round is about to start. And he will do all the important announcement before the round. So over to the chief orbiter, Vivek Bhai.
Thank you, Niklesh Bhai. We are about to start the 5th round. Please take a note that after this round, we will have lunch break. So once you finish the game, you can take your lunch. We'll be starting the next round exactly at 1:45. We are about to start the 5th round. Arbiters in the players area, just give me thumbs up if the section is ready. All the arbiters in playing area, just give a heads up once the section is ready. Can you start? Can we get a player's voice? Can we start, players? Yeah. All players, get ready. Again, I'm announcing next round will start exactly at 1:45. Make sure that you are having correct color, no phones, wristwatches, electronic devices on your body. Start the white clock.
Yeah.
और
And
यहाँ
which one is this?
I think
Mitrabha Guha.
Guha is playing now on board
With
number
the
1
black
because
pieces.
already 2 upset happened in last round, and now he's playing Bharat
Reddy.
Kumar. Okay.
And right now we are having a Karo Khan defense on the top board. Very quickly, let's have on the second board, we have V Varun versus Harsha Bharat Koti. And if we can have a look at what's happening on the third board, I think we should follow the third board. This is Srinath versus
So Sagar, if we see in the top 5 grandmasters, already 2 lost in the last round.
Yeah.
So there is a
Abhimanyu
Mitrva.
Puranik and Lalit Babu both lost.
So now who is in the 4 points? So Mitrva, Harsha, Narayan and Sankalp joined them already in 4 points if you see in the top players. So 4 grandmasters on 4 points, and apart from that overall total 22 player on 4 points. So now we are watching Srinath Narayan, and let's see how he play against Arvind.
Yeah, Ram Arvind, of course, a very strong player, and Srinath has been very vocal on his streams about Ram Arvind's talent. He has mentioned that Ram Arvind is an amazing player, so clearly he knows of his capabilities.
And also, when you know that already that he defeated some strong player in the last round, so you already be careful, okay, because you can't take them lightly.
Right. H6 played, and right now Ram Arvind has a very strong center and a nice position. Let's see what happens, and I think Niklesh, we will have to stick to a game till the end, because if we don't.
Yes, because sometimes what happens is because Blitz is going so fast now. If we go to other board and sometimes we miss it, so we will focus this time some specific boards.
Let's see. Let's follow this game because I think this is a good one. And also next one we can see is Aditya Varun Gampa versus Sankalp Gupta. Yesterday Aditya Varun Gampa beat Ritvik Raja with a queen sacrifice. We had him here.
Yes.
Okay, bishop b7. Black is very solidly positioned with all his pieces, but white has space.
Space and center, good center.
So how should white continue? Maybe bishop f4 I like. Yeah, he plays it.
Played bishop f4.
Nice
But the
move.
point is soon black will activate his knight to a5, try to destroy you, and maybe c5 on moment because he will try to destroy the center.
That's what might happen. And also, as you said, b4, why not? Like, just try to kick this knight, but then the knight comes to a4, correct?
No, I think it's better knight a5, kick that bishop, and then go for c5, na?
Knight a5, bishop c2, and c5. It definitely seems like a very playable way because you get your knight to g6 to e5. And now Srinath taking his time. What is he thinking here?
I think he's making his plan of action. Okay, how to do that? But
Knight
okay, he
g6.
went knight g6.
Okay, bishop h2 now, of course.
Okay, I think it's still
or bishop g3. Both. I think g3 makes more sense because you also control the h4 square.
Yes.
Let's see what Ram Arvind does. Both. Actually, sometimes 3 minutes seem like quite a lot of time. Yeah.
Right now, it looks like.
He has 1 minute 40 seconds.
I think his timing is not so correct here in Lichess, but
so, yeah, now it's
but
fine.
we can see clearly the clock is there, so we
Now
can
it's
see that
correct.
both are already in 1 minute 20-30 seconds something. Looks composed, huh? Arvind, this looks fine. 99 heartbeat. Srinath heartbeat is fine. Okay, he went knight e5, knight c4. Okay,
and bishop c1.
Yes.
So
I think whenever you have to play your bishop, any piece twice or thrice, which may allow your opponent to do some development in his position.
And now c5, good move by Srinath. I think d5, just blocking the bishop is good, and he does it.
He does.
Pushes the pawn. But now the e5 square is weak, so the knights can jump here. Yes, knight c e5.
And in the later on the game, I think that bishop will work anyway through c8.
He took.
Okay.
Yeah, took. And Nicholas, should we go f4? Let's go.
Yes,
Let's attack.
Why not? And after, I think now again, I think looks like Ram Arvind have a good position because if you compare to black bishops, white bishop is soon going to be super active.
Yeah. So knight g6 has been played, and now how do we continue? You want to get out of this diagonal? Maybe
Yes,
king h1.
maybe king h1 is something. King h2, king h1.
Or bishop
Bishop
e3.
e3.
Yeah, he goes bishop e3. c4 and now
c4.
queen f3.
Okay, now I think Srinath want to exchange the dark color bishop.
He's playing so well. He's playing all the best moves.
But I think Sagar in future maybe g4 will become.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because looks like white have good access to go to king side compared to black. black pieces are not coming so easily to the queen side, and if you do, your e6 now, for example, e6 square is really weak.
Yeah, and also f5 is a very tricky move by Srinath. He's like, you can't push e5 because then later on you lose this pawn.
So actually, this position better to maintain the tension, but he took it, na? What he did? Yeah, he took it to f5. Knight h4, bishop e3, some exchanges. Let's
And
see
let's take with
what
the
kind
rook.
of endgame will come here.
And he takes with the rook. Knight
Now
f5.
knight f5.
And the rook comes back. So white has a great position, Niklesh. Look at this bishop.
Yes, look at that bishop.
And look at this knight.
Knight.
So I like white's position.
Maybe in future you will play g4, remove the knight, go to knight e2, knight d4 or knight e6. I don't know.
Yeah, possible. Or maybe even sometimes an exchange sacrifice.
Yes, exchange
with rook
sacrifice
e6.
can work, yes. What do you think? Ram Arvind is going to defeat another grandmaster?
Yeah, I think he might be one of those giant killers here. GM killers.
GM killers. Grandmaster killers.
BD7 knight to e2. Queen f6 played, attacking the b2 pawn, and now Srinath fighting back for space. Also getting his rook to e8. And g4. Yes, here
he went
we go.
for g4. He went for g4.
Knight to h4. And now the knight comes to d4. The
I
knight
think
wants
he's
to come to e6.
Yes, he's went there, but Sagar, somehow now, what do you think? Why black is little fine now? Because knight h4 is somehow doing something, and rook will come to e8 for exchange.
Shall we go f5 and put our
Maybe.
knight on e6?
Yeah, he
Oh,
went
he
for
does
f5,
it.
but okay.
Yeah, he's given up some squares there. Okay, take. Now let's take. Oh, if you take with the, if you had taken with the rook
Rook,
here,
yes.
there was queen d4,
and
queen d4 and knight f3.
knight f3.
4.
Okay, so knight h4 is actually creating some
So he
squares
took with the
unavailable
queen.
for white.
And
Aha!
now still this happened. But
Okay, I
this
think now is
time-
a good end game here.
Yeah, I
because
think
now
black
this
is
bishop is
pushing.
bad bishop from on c2. Okay, so
And
Srinath
black has a-
finally converted, really good position for him. And remember, friends, in the same color bishop, even the small advantage is enough for win. So unlike the opposite color bishop, where even the good advantage sometimes is not enough for win, here same color bishop. I think this is all about technique now, Sagar bhai. Oh no!
Yeah, he
Why
sort
he
of
has
missed
one
it up.
fast pawn? What
he
he did?
allowed g5, and now black is again low
No,
on
because you will
space.
lose c4 pawn or something. Now even again Ram Arvind is better. But what happened actually, Sagar?
Yeah, now Ram Arvind is actually winning. Yeah.
So same, because in the same color bishop, if now white have advantage. Wow. So another setback.
Well, they are repeating the moves, and Ram Arvind says, no, I want to play on.
They are repeating or something. It should be winning for Ram Arvind, na?
Yeah, it's winning.
Now he changed the move. Now he changed the move. Ow.
I think Srinath could have claimed a draw or not.
What is happening
Oh,
here
he's just
exactly?
winning. He's just winning.
I think
White
he's just
is
winning, Sagar.
What a interesting turn of events there. While there was threefold repetition going on.
Now Ram Arvind beat Grandmaster Srinath Narayanan, and this is the second time. दूसरा उलटफेर कर दिया यहाँ पर राम अरविंद ने, और wow, just wow. Like he is able to even come back in the minus position. Position खराब भी हुआ, फिर भी वापसी किए. So back to back victory.
Let's go to the games that are going on. Let's go to fourth board.
Varun, okay, all top 5 boards are already done.
Varun Gampa won against Sankalp. Unbelievable. That's great. And Al Muttaya beat Aditya Dhingra. And we also have top board Mitrabha Guha who lost his game, it seems, to Bharat Kumar Potluri.
What happened? And what about second board? Second board?
Second board, we had Harsha Bharat Koti winning against V. Varun.
So looks like only Harsha is in Grandmaster's top players. He is able to maintain his fifth victory.
Only GM on 5
Only
out of
GM
5.
on 5.
So that was a very exciting round. 5 points pay. There is only one GM, but there are many other players who are on 5 out of 5. We will be taking a short break. We have 5 more rounds coming up. Guys, please do get yourself some lunch, and then we will continue ahead.
Yes. On
At
1:45 after half
we
an
will
hour.
be back.
ये 12th जनरेशन इंटेल कोर लैपटॉप प्रोसेसर आपको एलीट रियल वर्ल्ड परफॉर्मेंस देता है, जिससे आप गेमिंग, स्ट्रीमिंग एंड सब कुछ एक साथ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि इस चिप के अंदर है टोटल 14 कोर्स, 6 परफॉर्मेंस कोर्स एंड 8 एफिशिएंसी कोर्स। सो गाइस, अगर आप भी चाहते हैं माइंड ब्लोइंग गेमिंग एक्सपीरियंस एंड हाई परफॉर्मेंस या फिर कंटेंट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, आई विल रिकमेंड इंटेल 12th जनरेशन कोर प्रोसेसर, क्योंकि ये है नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ऑफ गेमिंग।
Making dreams come true and memories happier.
Make it clap. make it clap. make it clap. make it clap.
Make it clap.
make it clap.
Hello, welcome everyone to the second half of the DreamHack Blitz 2022. We are going to witness a classy encounter now with players, all of them trying to do their best to win a prize here, and also the youngsters who are playing in different age categories have a chance to win a seat to play against Arjun and Gukesh in a tandem simul of 1 hour each. So this is going to be very exciting. Without any further delay, let's get cracking and let's go to the chief arbiter so that the round number 6 can begin.
Where? Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah, we are good to go. I just wanted to convey you guys that the result correction can be done just in +1 pairing. That means we are starting the 6th round now. If you have correction for 5th round, it can be corrected before the pairing of 7th round. अगर आपका कुछ correction है result का in 5th round, we can do it before the pairing of 7th round. Don't come for the corrections of 1st round, 2nd round now. We already notified this before the start of the 1st round. Please verify the result, what arbiter is noting down on his page. We are good to go. We'll start the next round by 2:15. All players, get ready. All the best for the round. Start the white's clock.
Let's go. Right now we have Harsha Bharatakoti, who's the Asian silver medalist, playing on board number 1 against Akash Dalvi. So that's definitely a game that we want to follow. Also a very interesting game is Savita Shri versus Ram Arvind, which we will also look at. But let's first start with Harsha and Akash Dalvi on board number 1. Right now Harsha has played a D4 opening, and it was Bogo Indian by Akash Dalvi, and Bishop blocks the check. Queen E7, G3 played. We have the Bogo Indian on the board, and Bogo Indian is something that is one of my favorite systems. Actually, I think it was very important here for black to take this, because once you take and put knight E4, take this, then play E5, at least the knight is not jumping to D5. But when you play directly E5, then the knight jumps to D5, and after BD2, Queen D2, Queen D8. Okay, that's interesting, because if you would have taken on D5, then CD5, the rook would have opened up. He went Queen D8, and now Harsha has castled. These positions are slightly better for white overall because of his knight on D5 being so powerful. And whenever you take here, I take back with the pawn, with the rook creating pressure down at C7. So that's the reason why I would say Harsha has a small advantage here, and he plays pawn to E3, which is a solid move overall. Let's look at the second board between Al-Mutayya and Bharat Kumar Potluri. Al-Mutayya has a decent position. Let's go to board number 2 here, and also we can have a casters. Okay, right now Bishop E2 has been played. Can we go to board number 2? Yeah, there we have it. It's a normal position with Bishop E2. Al-Mutayya totally focused on the board, while Bharat Kumar Potluri relaxed here. It's around equal. It is some kind of a Nimzo Indian position. Let's go to Srinath Rao versus Pranit Vupalla on board number 3. Pranit is a talent from Hyderabad. He is a very strong player, and right now he's slightly worse in his position. Let's go to board number 3 between Srinath Rao and Pranit Vupalla. This is the position. Can we go to board number 3? It's taken on D5. I think there's a huge blunder that has happened. He played here, and now you can see there Pranit Vupalla knows that he has botched it up, because what he has missed is that there is c4 and d5 coming up. So let's say if you play bishop d5, not c4 but actually e4 is powerful because there's no bishop f3 coming, and after bishop e6 there was d5, so he goes bishop a2, but I don't see how he's going to survive after rook a1. d5 first by Srinath Rao. He's trapping this bishop. This bishop cannot now go back. Its route has been blocked. हाँ मुझे चलेगा. If we can put our camera here, yeah. Okay, knight to a7 played. Now the idea is to bring the knight here, but what about the bishop? Bishop बेचारा अकेला अटक गया वहाँ पर. He's given up a piece for 2 pawns, but that's not great here. Let's go to board number 4. Savita Shri versus Ram Arvind. Savita, I think this is the first time we are witnessing a girl in this tournament who's come at the leading position with 5 out of 5. And I think everyone's gonna cheer for Savita in this event, because if she manages to beat Ram Arvind, she will be in the lead with 6 out of 6. Can she play her best and reach 10 out of 10 in this tournament? That would be something. She is a very talented player. She's currently India number 4 and had reached a rating of 2439. And mind you guys, she's just 15 years old. Isn't that amazing? So now she's taken on c5 and her knights are well placed, but Ram Arvind might want to attack with a5, a4. No, he goes knight to d5 and Savita instantly pushes her pawn to f5. That's the kind of attacker she is. She loves to just get her pieces rolling. Look at the confidence with which she makes her moves. Queen to e4 now. Brilliant. She has the advantage because if you take e takes f5, the queen takes the rook on a8. The rook is hanging. The rook, I think Ram Arvind might have missed this move. Goes rook b8 and Savita without even much thought goes g3. Unbelievable play by this youngster. She's pushed her pawn to g3 and now the knight is attacked. Knight goes back to d5. She takes on e6. Bishop takes, knight f6, e takes f7, queen takes f7 has been played, and now queen f4. We have Nikhilesh Jain joining us. Nikhilesh, we are witnessing the game of Savita Shri. She's playing against Ram Arvind. She's on 5 out of 5 and now confidently moving towards 6 out of 6. Do you think she'll be able to?
Heartbeat of 144 and finally she strike in the blitz section.
Yeah, Savita is of course a very talented youngster. She was, oh by the way, this was, there was a chance to play rook takes f6 here. But rook b c8. She went h3. But rook takes f6 and queen takes g4 would have finished the game, because I think what Savita missed was that there is a no back rank mate here because knight is coming back.
Knight is coming back.
So instead of this, rook b c8 was played. And then a few
Savita is world number 4 junior player in girls section and also India number 4 in women's.
Yeah.
So now she's playing against Ram Arvind, who's on fire already. Already defeated 2 grandmaster and whom Sarita defeated in last few rounds.
So knight to d7 has been played here, and can we just take the knight on d7? Takes it, and there's no back rank mate. Oh my god. Did Ram Arvind just blunder here? Knight c1. Yes, game is over, guys. Ram Arvind is a piece up, and this is coming to an end because I don't think Savita is going to miss this. Not only is she a piece up, but also she has many extra pawns.
And now I think it's time to maybe resign. I don't know, maybe.
Yes,
resign.
Savita Shri moves to 6 out of 6.
Wow.
Amazing performance by the young girl. She's
And-
playing amazing
And
chess.
she defeats someone who defeated 2 grandmasters back to back.
Absolutely. Let's go to Aditya Varun Gampa, another talented youngster, but this time on board number 5, he's getting beaten by Nikhil Dixit. And as I had mentioned in one of my commentary before, Nikhil Dixit is a player with some visual impairment. He is not able to see from one of his eyes, if I'm not mistaken.
But he's
And
winning.
right now, he is winning quite comfortably against Aditya Varun Gampa.
Wow. I think all grandmasters are disappear from the top. And
No,
these youngsters
Harsha is on board
Harsha
number
is their
1.
board number 1 only.
Wow, Nikhil Dixit has
6
managed to
point.
win this.
Wow.
Beautiful chess by him. A true fighter on the board. And meanwhile, Harsha Bharat Koti giving us a master class in how you play bishop versus knight.
What happened? Okay, now he's winning, na, Sagar? What is happening here? You have a corner pawn which is almost... I think this is winning, na? 4 seconds! Oh my god. How their hands reach to the clock, I never understand.
Yeah, the speed at which they are making their moves is
But this is not
fantastic.
looks winning, Sagar. I don't know. It's very difficult to win now. How you will win this now? Maybe they have to play draw. What? Wow. Akash Dalvi is almost forcing a grandmaster to
Yeah,
to
but, I
force
mean, he
draw.
was worse, but somehow Harsha didn't find the breakthrough. And now he's trying his best, but I think Black has built up a fortress of
Yeah,
sorts.
means you can't enter and you can't take the G7 pawn, so how you will win?
Harsha is not happy actually here.
Yes, definitely. He was winning, clearly winning.
Yeah, beautiful play here by Black. Great defensive play shown. Now this game will most likely end in a draw.
Let's see, still. I think it's difficult to break. Wow. So Sagar, then next round.
Draw.
It's
let's,
draw.
let's go quickly and check which is the game that is left. I think Al Mutayya versus Bharat Kumar Potluri second
All
board
5
also
boards
over. White won. So Al Mutayya won. Which means that right now do we have Al Mutayya on 6, Srinath Rao on 6, Savita Shri on 6, Nikhil Dixit on 6. There were 4 players.
So 2 IMs are there.
Yeah.
But all GMs are down now. So many upsets.
Can we look at few of the boards that are happening on the other end of the camera? There, our other area.
Yes, Mr. Jimmy can move.
Meanwhile, we see a huge queue building up in front of us. It's a queue to meet some of the famous gamers at the event of DreamHack.
There is so much craze for gamers I saw first time.
Yeah,
Means I don't have any idea about
because
this
when
world.
you watch gamers streaming on YouTube, you see the number of people who are following them is in thousands, you know, who are watching live. So it's clear that all of these people do exist somewhere, and they are here right now.
Yes, it means this is totally
Look at
entire
this.
different world.
This is a huge queue, and this is like an exhibition, you know, people are coming in, coming out. I was just talking to Harsha Bharatakoti and asked him if he's enjoying the atmosphere, and he said maybe we should consider having all our tournaments in such atmosphere, because generally it's so dull and boring, he said. During the tournament it's always quiet, but this one is very, very lively. I think there is something to be said for tournaments happening in Expo, because even recently the World Championship that happened between
Expo.
Magnus and Nepo happened at the Dubai Expo.
Dubai Expo.
And the moment you finish the game, you go out, some other things are happening. So it's like, you know, it's just like our world. It is very important, but when you go outside, no one really knows about it. They are there for maybe the fountain show, for the music show. Just like that, Here, there is an amazing, very important match, death match happening, but just adjacent to it, everyone shouting for some other.
Something funny happened on this board, I think. What? Something funny has happened.
Oh, we have Sharayu Vellapula. This is board number 19,
I think.
Sharayu Vellapula.
Praveen Prasad again, a very...
Yeah, game has started again. But Praveen Prasad is... And by the way, the girl who's playing here is someone whom I have great admiration for. She is a young talent. Her name is Sharayu Velpula, and she is a former national champion under 13, if I'm not mistaken.
King already travel a lot, huh?
Yeah, she's already... and
she's searching perpetual to make a draw, I think.
There's no perpetual. Maybe there is a perpetual, yeah? You give a check now on G4.
G4. Maybe now Prasad will also ready to take a draw if there is a repetition. Ah, no, he changed the move.
No draws.
No draws.
Let's play. Let's play. I think Black is going to play for a win here, especially with such an active
If there is something
king.
interesting, ChessBase India is always there. Shahid is recording the video right now.
Shahid has this knack of being able to find some games which are happening all across the venue, and he also has a very steady hand. So there you see.
Shahid bhai,
If we can't see it clearly here, you will see it on ChessBase India later. Bishop C1 looks passive, but it can also happen that you are weaving a net around the king.
So Sagar bhai, last के 3 round
Oh,
बचेंगे.
Queen D3, Bishop B2 check.
What?
Bishop B2 check.
भाई तुमको बोर्ड
King
दिख
C4,
कैसे रहा है?
Queen D3, Bishop E5, A. No, it's not winning. Somehow, I mean, I thought Queen takes Queen, King takes Bishop E5, F5, A5, Kings. It was not winning. There. Give us a check. King. Oh, he goes King B3. Now Bishop takes Bishop, of course.
Okay, now we have again very clear view.
Oh, Queen C5. Now it should be a draw somewhere.
I think Prasad should take a draw now. No.
Oh, he exchanged. No.
No,
he
no,
wants
no.
to exchange the
It's
queens.
not a force exchange. It's very tricky, but it's 3-3 pawns.
In Blitz, Niklesh, such games more
I think
often
the time
than
is
not go for
time
black.
is the factor that Prasad is playing very fast actually, so he still have 1 minute around.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
has
why
time.
he's trying to force it. Ah, now he actually. Oh, but this is going to work.
Yeah,
Yes, this is going to work. This is going to work. Yes, 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 yes. Because
No, it's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw. No, it's a check. Oh, if the pawn went to the 7th rank, it was a draw.
Prasad actually really good comeback, and now this is when he won the game, and the girl is not really happy. But anyway, this match is over, Sagar bhai. So you can see that when you won the game, the happiness in the smile on your face.
He was on 4 points.
Satisfaction.
So he went to 5. I'm actually very excited to witness games of Savita Shri in this tournament.
Yes, because now she's
6
6
out of
on
6.
6. Yesterday I was talking to her, and Sagar, when I went for World School Championship as a trainer of Indian team, and Indian team win the silver, Savita was the part of that. So after that, yesterday only I had talked with her.
Okay.
So she's grown up now.
Oh, she's now grown up into a fantastic chess player, and we hope that she's able to do well here, not just here, but also in other events. There you see so much activity happening all across, and
So now I think time to visit people again.
yes, maybe Niklesh, if you can make an announcement to people that there is a ChessBase India stall on the other side.
Okay.
Then people might go. It's near the entrance to Exhibition 1.
Okay, so I think all match is over. No?
PA
Okay.
is on. So Can everyone listen from the mic or from my phone? From the mic. You will have to go. Announcement to everyone. There is a ChessBase India shop that is at the Exhibition 1 entrance.
PA is not
So if anyone would like to get any chess books, merchandise on Exhibition 1, please do check out. There's a big shop of chess near in the other hall that's there. And Amruta, will you talk to people? Okay, we have Amruta Mokal. If we can get...
So, गिम्बल जी आ जाइए जल्दी से और मिलते हैं कुछ लोगों से। अमृता जी जो है वो जाने वाली हैं लोगों के बीच अब।
Let's go. Hi, how is your experience here?
Very good.
Are you playing? How many points did you score?
I scored 4 out of 6.
And what are you liking the most about this whole environment?
The atmosphere is very good.
What do you like about
I don't know, there's music going on. Like, it's not usual, but yeah, it's good.
Oh, nice. Oh, hi. We have a little girl here. What's your name?
Jasmine.
And how many points did you score?
2.
In Blitz?
Yes.
Wow. And how do you like it? What do you like the most about this tournament? What do you like the most over here? Are you enjoying the music?
Yes.
Okay. And yesterday, did you watch Arjun versus Gukesh?
Yes.
And did you like it?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, what's your name?
Abhik.
Do you like it here?
What?
Do you like it here?
Yeah.
अर्जुन अच्छा तुमने पहले इंटरव्यू दिया हुआ है?
हाँ.
Okay, let's move now. So, hi. How is your experience?
Yeah, it was good. I'm a parent actually. I did not play the game. Yeah.
Yes, but how, as a parent, what do you think about this experience?
Yeah, it's a very good. I mean, it's organized so well. So we have been part of many tournaments. I think this is one of the very best tournaments I have visited.
Oh, great. Thank you. And do you have anything to say?
Yeah, it is a great tournament, and I've been to a few tournaments before, but this is so far the best, and the punctuality, the arrangement, it's great.
Did you watch the match yesterday? Yeah. Whom were you rooting for, and what did you learn?
I was rooting for actually both of them, but learning-wise, I learned a lot from Gukesh because he's just great to watch, like him sitting in the corner and focusing on the next game. Because one of the things which is a great drawback for everyone, even for me, is that it's very hard to get out of from losses, right? So even though he was like 3-4 games down, he came back, fought back. So it was great to watch that.
Yes, the comeback. I think everybody learned that for sure. And let's move. Hello, guys. What's up?
Hi, Amrita.
Can you tell me about this experience? I think you have been there in Mumbai as well.
Yeah, like it's quite amazing. I am like whatever you guys have done. It's really cool.
Great. Okay, he's back again. What do you have to say?
I had a chance to play with Ritvik Raja.
Really? And what happened?
I lost.
Okay, but did you enjoy?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's move now. It was wonderful talking to so many people. Maybe one more. Hi. What's your name?
Siddharth.
And how are you doing?
Good.
What do you like about this whole event?
Chess.
Oh, he likes chess best. Yeah.
How is your?
Yeah, it's been very good. It's been very well organized.
Okay, guys, I think people are enjoying playing over here, the environment, the music. In fact, that's something new to know. Oh, there is this little guy. Hi.
Hi.
What is your experience like over here? What do you like the most here?
Chess.
Okay, chess wins. Where should we go next? Okay, let's go to Ravi Teja. Hi, Ravi.
Hi, hi.
How has been your tournament? You are a very strong player and from Andhra, so can you tell us about your experience?
Yeah, it was very good, brilliantly conducted. Super. Very happy with this.
And did you get some great masterpieces in Blitz tournament?
Okay. Unfortunately, I was on the losing side. That's it.
Okay. And has something like this ever happened in Hyderabad for chess?
It has happened, but not in this culture. It has happened before, but this is very much unique. Thanks to you guys.
Thank you, Ravi. Thank you. Hi.
Hi, ma'am.
So can you tell me about your experience?
It's a good tournament, I think.
Okay, and how are you doing? How many points?
I am now 4 points.
Well, all the best. That's great to know. Okay, so pairings are put out, guys. Do check it out on chess results. And
I am from Andaman Youth, you know.
you're from Andaman and you traveled here, or do you stay here?
No, I traveled here.
From Andaman, how long did it take?
It takes 2 hours for flight, I think.
And how is chess at Andaman? Do the tournaments happen there? These top?
Yeah, it's happened. Yeah.
And do you have a coach or something over there?
Yeah, I have a coach.
Wow. Are you federated?
Yeah. 1600.
Wow, wonderful. Great to have you from Andaman. Yes. So guys, pairing is up. Do check the results. Do check the pairing on chess results. And we'll have the commentators soon or not? Okay. Sure. Now let's go to Vivek. Okay. Vivek, please take it forward.
Thank you, Amrita. Players, please check out the pairing. It is uploaded as well as pasted outside, just to the entry gate. Please be quick. We are lagging to the schedule. Please be quick. We'll start in 2 minutes. Hello. Players, please settle down. We are starting in 1 minute. Please be quick, players. We are lagging behind the schedule. Please be quick. Top 5 board players, please wear the MI band. We are monitoring your heart rates. Players and arbiters, please take note that next round will start at 250. Get ready. Make sure that you are on correct color. Start the whites clock.
Round 7 is just started, and so round आपको बता दें. Okay. So here, board number 1, Al Muthoya is playing to Nikhil Dixit. So I will request to directors up to take to the board number 1 here. So दोस्तों आपको बता दें कि हुआ क्या है. Now only 4 players on 6 points. Nikhil Dixit, FIDE master Nikhil Dixit, which is right now he's playing on white from white pieces against Al Muthoya international master. He's also on 6 points, and Savita Shrees, he's playing board number 2 against Srinath Rao. Only so there is no grandmaster on 6 points. Only Harsha Bharatkoti on 5.5, and he's playing on board number 3. And yes, so now we will discuss in board number 1. Yes. So here you can see is Nikhil started from white pieces. He started with E4, and यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो कि कैरो कौन यहाँ पे खेला, Al Muthoya ने. So now knight C3, D5, knight F3, D into E4 अलाउ किया अपोनेंट को मारने के लिए. Knight into D4, knight F6, queen E2. यहाँ पे knight into E4, queen into E4 और queen A5. So यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो ब्लैक जो खेल रहे हैं Al Muthoya जो है वो ओपनिंग से ही एक्सचेंज करते हुए आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. और शुरुआती स्थिति अभी तो खैर बोर्ड की है. मैं देखना चाहूँगा बोर्ड नंबर 2 बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग है दोस्तों. यहाँ पर क्यों बोर्ड नंबर 2 बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग है, क्योंकि बोर्ड नंबर 2 पर खेल रहे हैं सविता श्री, इंडिया नंबर 4 इन ओवरऑल वुमेन्स एंड वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 इन जूनियर्स. रैपिड कुछ खास नहीं गया था उनका, लेकिन ब्लिट्ज में उन्होंने तबाही मचा दी है. 6 में से 6 मैच जीत लिए हैं, और इस समय वो श्रीनाथ राव से खेल रहे हैं, जो बेसिकली श्रीनाथ राव जो है बेसिकली बिलोंग करते हैं छत्तीसगढ़ से, लेकिन वो यहाँ पर हैदराबाद में ही रह करके जो है चेस में ही काम कर रहे हैं. सो लेट्स सी, देखते हैं क्या होगा इस मुकाबले में. अगर हम मैच देखें तो शुरुआत जो की है यहाँ पर काफ़ी तेज़ी से चालें हुई हैं. 14 चालें हो चुके हैं. सिसिलियन हुआ था ओपनिंग में, और नाउ अभी इस पोजीशन पर चलते हैं. यहाँ पर श्रीनाथ राव वाइट पीसेस से हैं. उन्होंने खेला है अभी क्वीन H4, और शायद किंग साइड अटैक करना चाहते हैं यहाँ पर. एंड बट यहाँ पर अगर देखें सो सविता का पॉन स्ट्रक्चर वगैरह तो सब ठीक है, और ऐसे डायरेक्ट अटैक क्या यहाँ पर बोर्ड पर हो पाएगा. मुझे लगता है रुक ऑलरेडी सेंट्रलाइज हो चुके हैं. सो ओके, यहाँ पर श्रीनाथ ने खेला है A4 एंड ही वांट टू स्टॉप B5 फ्रॉम सविता, बट समहाउ I think if queen go to B6 and attack here, okay, now Savita decided to double the rooks now. Okay, so the another rook is coming back here. Look, if you see the match in from perspective of Sarita, all looks in control. Looks like both rook will be in the center. Yes, knight is fine, queen is fine, all pawn structure is okay. So let's see who's going to strike first. Or okay, definitely in white position, if you see, I'm not sure about A4. There are some weakness, you can feel it. So maybe black is already little better because of these two rooks in the center file. And if you compare from these two rooks, look, Sarita played queen A5, and actually she's targeting this pawn. Okay, right now queen is here to support this, but maybe she's planning to play B5 or something. Let's see. So दोस्तों आपको बता दें कि इसमें से जो भी मैच जीतेगा पहले 2 बोर्ड पे वो 7 पॉइंट्स पे पहुंच जाएंगे। और यहाँ पर बात ये नहीं है कि कोई ग्रैंड मास्टर एक मैच हारा है, प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अगर कोई लगातार मैच जीतता जाएगा तो फिर उसको आप कैसे रोकेंगे। तो क्या हमको इस टूर्नामेंट में कोई ऐसा प्लेयर जीतते हुए मिलेगा जो कि ग्रैंड मास्टर ना हो, क्योंकि इतने सारे ग्रैंड मास्टर्स की मौजूदगी में अगर कोई ऐसा प्लेयर खिताब जीत लेता है जो ग्रैंड मास्टर ना हो तो आपको मानना पड़ेगा कि उस खिलाड़ी में जो है ब्लिट्स की क्षमताएं काफ़ी ज़्यादा हैं। सो यहाँ पे चलते हैं एक बार फिर से। ओके, लेट मी सी सम, यहाँ पे कुछ डेवलपमेंट्स हुए हैं और शर्ता ने A4 पॉन मार लिया है। ओके ओके, देयर इज सम एक्सचेंजेस राइट नाउ। पॉन स्ट्रक्चर अभी भी सेम है। यहाँ पे सरिता का जो क्वीन है वो थोड़ा सा आउट ऑफ प्ले जरूर हो गया है बोर्ड से। एंड नाउ सविता प्लेड रुक ऑन D2, so maybe in future queen B2 or queen A2 will join this attack for F2 square. So now queen G3. Okay, I think this board is also on time, so no problem. So what क्या सरिता अपना दूसरा रुक भी लेकर के आ पाएंगी सेकंड रैंक में? भले ही इंजन इस पोजीशन को इक्वल बता रहा है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि श्रीनाथ के ऊपर थोड़ा दबाव तो रहेगा, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं रुक अगर नीचे आके खेल रहा है, हालांकि सब कुछ बचा हुआ है। आप देखिए कि एक वीकनेस ये है बट ये भी बची हुई है क्वीन के जरिए। दूसरी वीकनेस F2 भी लगती है बट वो भी डिफेंडेड है। और मे बी इन फ्यूचर जैसे ही मौका मिलेगा, अगर ये बिशप गेम में आता है, वापस लौटता है, तो श्रीनाथ की पोजीशन ठीक है। उन्होंने पॉन पुश किया यहाँ पर। और यहाँ पर देखिए, अगर मान लीजिए कि ये 2 पॉन एक्सचेंज हो जाते हैं, ये 2 पॉन से, तो आपको साफ दिखेगा कि वाइट कहीं से भी ट्रबल में नहीं रहेगा फिर। सो मे बी B5, आई थिंक हाँ B5 भी हो गया। और ये बिशप यहाँ से ही डिफेंड कर रहा है, तो आई थिंक अब कोई वीकनेस नहीं बची। और इवन ज़रूरत पड़ने पे वाइट भी ऊपर की तरफ जा सकता है। सो आई थिंक पोजीशन जो है वो बिल्कुल इक्वल है। तो अब चलते हैं एक बार बोर्ड नंबर 1 की तरफ। निखिल दीक्षित क्या कर रहे हैं वहाँ पर, क्योंकि एक लीडर हमें मिल सकता है यहाँ पर। अलमुथैया जो है वो बोर्ड नंबर 1 की तरफ जाएंगे डायरेक्टर साहब। यस यस यस, अलमुथैया का यहाँ पर पोजीशन काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है निखिल दीक्षित के खिलाफ। और ऑलरेडी पॉन अप है यहाँ पर अलमुथैया, आप देख सकते हो। ओके, यहाँ पर पॉन स्ट्रक्चर उन्होंने अपना डैमेज किया है। नाउ 2 पॉन अप हैं और 2 पॉन्स अप। विल अलमुथैया विल एबल टू स्कोर 7th विक्ट्री बैक टू बैक। रुक इनटू F6। कल भी हमने रैपिड में देखा था कैसे ग्रैंड मास्टर रोहित ललित बाबू ने कमाल किया था और 8 में से 8 मैच जीते थे। क्या आज भी ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है? खैर, आज के बारे में आपको बता दूं कि यस्टरडे क्या था, टोटल 9 राउंड्स थे और आज जो है ब्लिट्ज टूर्नामेंट में 10 राउंड है टोटल। सो यहाँ पर एक बात और भी है कि लीड बनाने के बाद भी कोई और भी विजेता बन सकता है। तो खैर यहाँ पर क्या हो रहा है, रुक इनटू F6, रुक F8। बट आई एम नॉट हैप्पी विद दिस 2 पॉन्स। मतलब ये 2 पॉन यहाँ पर, अब सिर्फ 1 पॉन अप रह गया है ब्लैक। और ये 2 पॉन जो है अगर हम देखें तो वो एक ही पॉन के जैसे काउंट हो जाते हैं। तो कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लग रहा है कि वाइट ने जैसे मैच को बैलेंस कर लिया है। ओके, लग रहा है कि यहाँ पर बोर्ड नंबर 1 पर निखिल जो है वो मैच को क्या बचाने में कामयाब होंगे। और एक ड्रॉ का मतलब है कि हो सकता है कि फिर हमें हम पीछे से जितने भी प्लेयर्स 5.5 में हैं उनकी वापसी हो जाए। एंड लीडर जो है फिर हो सकता है टूर्नामेंट से हाफ पॉइंट गायब हो जाए। क्या ऐसा हो सकता है? ब्लिट्ज के मुकाबले में जनरली ऐसा होता देखा नहीं गया। आई थिंक ये मैच ओके, टाइमिंग्स तो हमारे पास यहाँ से जो दिख रहे हैं। ओके, F2, किंग F2, लगातार एक्सचेंजेस होते हुए यहाँ पर शायद अपडेट यहाँ तक पहुँच गई बाजी। ओके, आई थिंक ये अभी तो ड्रॉ की तरफ ही जा रहा है गेम। ओके, तो अब चलते हैं एक बार फिर से सविता श्री के मैच में। क्या उधर कुछ चेंजेस हो रहे हैं बोर्ड नंबर 2 पर? वहाँ पर भी बाजी लगभग बराबर है, दोनों साइड से 2-2 रुक। और ये मूव से क्या कुछ हो रहा है, राजा को संभालना होगा सविता को। श्रीनाथ राव भी अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, इंटरनेशनल मास्टर हैं। बट सविता ने पोजीशन को होल्ड रखा है एकदम। एक्सचेंज अप है सविता यहाँ पर, बट फिलहाल जो क्वीन है वो काफ़ी एक्सपर्ट नज़र आ रहा है वाइट का। और वही एक रीज़न है जिसकी वजह से गेम जो है वो बचा हुआ है उनका। सेट लगातार चेक देते हुए यहाँ पर। ओके हाँ जी, तो बोर्ड नंबर 5 पे चलते हैं। यहाँ पे बोर्ड नंबर 5 पे कुछ अपडेट हो रहा है। ग्रैंड मास्टर ललित बाबू जो है वो वहाँ पर जीत गए हैं और और यहाँ पर 1 मिनट सविता का रिजल्ट भी शायद ड्रॉ खत्म हुआ है, तो पहले 2 बोर्ड अगर ड्रॉ हो रहे हैं तो इसका मतलब है कि बोर्ड नंबर 3 पे चलते हैं। हर्षा भारत कोठी, क्या वो मैच जीत सकते हैं? क्योंकि पिछले राउंड में उनका हाफ पॉइंट गया और अगर वो ये मैच जीत जाएं तो बिल्कुल वो लीड पे वापस आ जाएंगे, क्योंकि ऊपर के 2 ड्रॉ अगर हो रहे हैं तो यहाँ पर हर्षा भरत कोठी ने ये मैच जीत लिया है दोस्तों। और इसके साथ ही हर्षा जो मेरे ख्याल से टॉप पे लौट जाएंगे अगर ऊपर 2 ड्रॉ हुए हैं तो, और कोई भी 7 पे 7 नहीं होगा फिर। तो बोर्ड नंबर 4 पे चलते हैं। वहाँ पर क्या हो रहा है? यहाँ पर ब्लैक पीसेस से खेल रहे हैं आर अश्वत, लेकिन वाइट पीसेस से आकाश दलवी, जिन्होंने मेरे ख्याल से ड्रॉ पे रोका पिछले राउंड में हर्षा भरत कोठी को, वो आर अश्वत को यहाँ पर पराजित करते हुए। तो मेरे ख्याल से ऑल टॉप 5 बोर्ड्स हो गए हैं क्या? डायरेक्टर साहब प्लीज़ बताइए मुझे। सो ऑल टॉप 5 बोर्ड पे मैच खत्म हुए हैं। यहाँ पर अलमुथैया का मैच ड्रॉ हुआ निखिल दीक्षित से, श्रीनाथ जो है SV राव का मैच ड्रॉ हुआ सविता किसरी के साथ। मतलब दोनों यहाँ पे जो 7 पॉइंट पर लोग थे, सॉरी 6 पे थे, वो 6.5 पे रह गए। हर्षा भरत कोठी बोर्ड नंबर 3 पर जीत करके ऊपर आ गए और उनके पास भी 6.5 पॉइंट हो गए और आकाश भी 6.5 पे हैं और ललित बाबू जीत करके 6 पे आ गए। टूर्नामेंट खुला हुआ और यहाँ पर अभी काफ़ी सारे मैचेस अगर चल रहे हैं तो देखिए चलते हैं किसी और बोर्ड के पास। यहाँ पर बोर्ड नंबर 144 जो है वो ऊपर से हम देख पा रहे हैं और यहाँ पर ऐसा लग रहा है कि ब्लैक पीसेस से जो खेल रहे हैं वो लगभग जीत के उनके हाथों में है, क्योंकि तो बहुत सारे मोरे हैं बोर्ड के ऊपर। तो आई थिंक ये मैच तो ख़त्म हो जाएगा और अगर ऊपर की तरफ से कोई बोर्ड बचे हों तो हम देख, या सारे ख़त्म हो चुके हैं ऊपर की तरफ। वाह, तो बट जीत का रास्ता आपको ढूंढना होता है भाई, चेकमेट तो करनी पड़ती है। ये हो गई लग रहा है चेकमेट, नहीं अभी भी बचा है भाई एक घर। भाई इतने सारे पीस है भाई, मेट तो कर दो यार। भाई राजा कब से ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है और फाइनली चेकमेट हो गया भाई, फाइनली चेकमेट हुआ है। सो गेम ओवर। बोर्ड नंबर नाउ उसके बाजू में दिख रहा है बोर्ड नंबर 143 और इनलीगल मूव कर दिया था भाई सरदार जी ने, बट बच्चे ने क्लेम नहीं किया, बट एनीवे ही वन द गेम। सो दिस गेम इज ऑल्सो ओवर एंड नाउ 142 नंबर। आपको बता दें दोस्तों 142 नंबर पे ये मैच जीता है अरहम जैन ने जसविंदर सिंह जी के खिलाफ। सो देखते हैं क्या सारे मैच हो गए हैं यहाँ पे कि या कोई मैच बाकी है। सो लग तो रहा है अभी भी शायद एक मैच पीछे चल रहा है। अगर हम देखें तो वो नीले कलर की शर्ट में एक बच्चा या उसके साथ एक बच्ची सरदार जी से खेल रही है, शायद उस तरफ हम जा सकते हैं क्या? पीछे की तरफ मुझे लगता है 2 बोर्ड चल रहे हैं, बच्चे खेल रहे हैं इसी डायरेक्शन में, आई थिंक सीधे हाथ की तरफ। अच्छा यहाँ पे 2 जगह बोर्ड, हालांकि 2-3 मैच चलते हुए दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं। लेट्स सी, देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है इन बोर्ड्स के ऊपर। ये मैच हो गया, आई थिंक यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। छोटी सी बच्ची खेल रही है मेरे ख्याल से सरदार जी से। ओके शायद तक कैमरा वहाँ तक नहीं पहुँच पाएगा, क्योंकि भाई कुछ चीज़ों की लिमिट भी है, बहुत ज़्यादा दूर भी नहीं जा सकते हैं। डायरेक्टर साहब सब आपकी गलती, आप इतना अच्छा आपने हमको दिखाया है कि हमें लगता है कहीं भी पहुँच सकते हैं आप। सो लेट्स सी दोस्तों, देख सकते हो क्या ही ये एटमॉस्फेयर है आउटसाइड भी। और जैसे ही फिर ये राउंड जो है वो ख़त्म होता है, चलेंगे और फिर से बातचीत करने की कोशिश करेंगे लोगों से। और ये है ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद में, जहाँ पर चल रहा है फ़िलहाल शतरंज का भी मुकाबला। और आप अभी जो देख रहे हैं ये है ड्रीम हैक ब्लिट्स टूर्नामेंट। रैपिड खत्म हो गया, ड्रीम हैक और साथ साथ चेसबेस इंडिया ओरिजिनल डेथ मैच 2.0 भी हो गया। हाँ, व्हाट हेलो और यहाँ पर बिंगो का बड़ा सा पैकेट भी है भाई, बस उसको वहाँ से खोल के नहीं खाना है, आप ले सकते हो बिंगो प्रॉपर। और बिंगो वन ऑफ द स्पॉन्सर भी है इस इवेंट में। सो बिंगो यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो क्या ही माहौल है। शतरंज मतलब मेरे हिसाब से पहली बार एक ऐसी जगह पे हो रहा है जहाँ पे बहुत सारे ई स्पोर्ट्स हो रहे हैं, अलग अलग क्षेत्रों के लोग आए हुए हैं। और कहीं ना कहीं अगर आप चेस को देखते हो तो चेस एक ई स्पोर्ट्स है, ऑनलाइन खेला जाता है, एक ई स्पोर्ट्स के तौर पर खेला जाता है, ऑन द बोर्ड खेला जाता है। सो ये खासियत शतरंज के इस मुकाबले को भी बेहद ख़ास बनाती है। और परसों हमने पहले देखा COBT जहाँ पर समय रैना ने जो है कॉमेडियंस ओवर द बोर्ड का खिताब जीता। और उसके बाद कल अर्जुन इरगासी ने एक बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करते हुए गुकेश को हरा करके डेथ मैच 2.0 जीता। कल रोहित ललित बाबू भी चैंपियन बने रैपिड टूर्नामेंट के। और अब है बारी ब्लिट्स टूर्नामेंट की, जहां पर अभी भी आपको बता दें कि अंतिम 2 राउंड बाकी हैं और अंतिम 2 राउंड में कुछ भी हो सकता है। सॉरी आई एम सो सॉरी, अंतिम 3 राउंड बाकी होंगे क्योंकि 10 राउंड का टूर्नामेंट है। अंतिम 3 राउंड यहाँ पर बाकी हैं और आई थिंक सारे मैचेस अब खत्म हो चुके हैं। ऑर्बिटर साहब से हम ज़रूर कंफर्म करना चाहेंगे कि कितनी देर में जो है अगला मुकाबला शुरू होना है। अगर वक्त है तो फिर हम चलेंगे दर्शकों के बीच और करेंगे कुछ बातचीत। या देखते हैं अमृता जी अगर रेडी होंगी तो अमृता जी से भी पूछ सकता हूँ मैं। हाँ जी, वी हैव 10 मिनट्स राइट नाउ, सो लेट्स सी। मैं अमृता जी से पूछता हूँ। अमृता जी जो है जल्दी मुझे लगता है दर्शकों के बीच होंगी, तो गिम्बल जी से बोलूँगा कि आ जाएं भाई और कुछ बेहतरीन जानकारियाँ जो है वो लोगों से निकाल के अमृता जी लाएंगे हमारे सामने। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल हिंदी में बात कर सकते हो अमृता जी आप। या सी से अमृता जी रुकिए। हाँ लिया है उन्होंने।
I'm on? Okay, so here we are. Hello guys.
Hi.
Can you tell us like आप लोग चैट में रहते थे हमेशा चेसबेस इंडिया के लाइव स्ट्रीम पे और अभी साथ में हो, ये क्या चल क्या रहा है?
नहीं, I mean this bond we grew over through the chat, through his streams and everything. So, and when I was coming here, I did not know he was staying in Hyderabad. I was watching his stream, and that's how I got to know that he stays in Hyderabad, and that's how we decided to get together at his place. So, all
2 साल से एक साथ मेरे मतलब बातें करते थे, वो करते थे, टूर्नामेंट भी स्ट्रीमिंग करते थे, तो सोचा एक साथ ही मिल जाते यहाँ पे, तो इनवाइट कर लिया।
Like being streamers, we knew each other, so ऐसे करके।
तो ये इवेंट की वजह से आप लोग साथ आए और अभी सब साथ में रह रहे हो ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए। क्या ये फर्स्ट टाइम आर यू गाइस मीटिंग हियर इन पर्सन?
Yes, this is the first time. We've just met through Zoom calls, streams, but this is the first time we met in real life.
Yeah, so I have been like watching all these 3 on the ChessBase India and their individual respective channels. So I contacted बिनमय भाई कि क्या हैदराबाद का है प्लान कोई, तो ऑनलाइन ही प्लान बना और यहीं पे पहली बार मिले एक साथ, तो
और ये इतना शोर चल रहा है, इतना कुछ एक्साइटिंग बहुत कुछ चल रहा है, तो कैसा माहौल कैसा लग रहा है आपको? ऐसा कभी देखा है?
It's no, this is the first time I'm ever experiencing a gaming exhibition just for gamers and all. So it's pretty high-spirited, energetic. So it's a really great feeling to be here.
Yeah, and this is my first OTV, so at first I was so nervous, but now I'm feeling relaxed and a little bit confident about it.
Okay, great to see you guys and meet you here in person. Enjoy. अभी ब्लिट्स के लास्ट राउंड है, अच्छा खेलना। Let's move to the next guys. Okay, I'm making it very difficult for the gimbal guy. यहाँ से वहाँ. क्या अपन को नए लोग मिलेंगे अभी? Hi, are you a chess player?
Yes.
And कैसा है गेमर भी हो?
Sorry?
गेमर भी हो?
नहीं नहीं.
नहीं नहीं. ठीक है, कैसा लग रहा है शोरों आवाज़ों में ब्लिट्स गेम फोकस से खेलना?
अभी तो मेरा 3 wins ही है अभी तो सिर्फ. तो देखते हैं अभी.
ठीक है. जाता है वापस वही हॉल में और बातें करता है जिनसे पहले बात की नहीं है उन लोगों से. यहाँ पे है. Hello, you're very busy in mobile. Hi. Did I shock you? तो आप खेल रहे हो ब्लिट्स इवेंट? आर यू प्लेइंग?
हाँ.
कैसे है सब कुछ इधर का? आज संडे है, इट्स अ रिलैक्स डे, बट हियर यू आर प्लेइंग अ सीरियस इवेंट. हाउ डज इट फील?
It's actually really nice. It's fun to play.
And do you watch chess streams?
Yeah, sometimes.
Did you watch a match yesterday?
Yeah. It was nice.
Nice. ठीक है. Here we have Shahid. Shahid, how is the tournament going on? कैसा है माहौल?
Yeah, everything is going fantastic and very exciting.
How are the top boards doing?
Yeah, top board matches are very much unpredictable. Anyone can win.
You have covered a lot of tournaments, but ऐसा कभी शोरों में इतना आवाज में सब लोग फोकस से खेल रहे हैं, इसके बारे में what do you have to say?
Yeah, this is one of a kind event. I have never seen anything like this, and I'm sure that more chess events taking place like this will only help chess to grow.
Wow, that is amazing. If you can play in this much noise, then you can play anywhere. And we have Lalit Babu, Grandmaster. Hello, famous guy.
Hi.
How is it going for you? You like gaming so much, like as far as I know. So can you tell us more?
I'm enjoying here. So as just like a chess, all the screaming and all this music. It's so much fun to play here.
How was yesterday's match, Gukesh versus Arjun, for you?
It was. I thought it is going to be pretty one-sided because Arjun was gaining this momentum. At some point, it was 7-4, yeah. But then the bullet changed the entire everything actually. Gukesh made a strong comeback. But yeah, at the end, Arjun is still Arjun, so yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And in the hometown, there is an extra support. So I think that you will be having that extra support here while playing, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All the best. How much are you on right now?
I'm in 6 points. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you have to say?
Nothing. Yeah. And the tournament is good, too good. And it's too good.
Too good. How many points did you score?
4.
Out of 6. That out of 7. Okay, that's nice. How old are you?
13.
आपको कैसे लग रहा है यहाँ पे?
It's good actually. I should actually thank ChessBase India and Nordwin Gaming for actually, arranging this in this big scale. And I have actually personally attended multiple tournaments, and this is the tournament which is actually giving a very good experience to the kids who are playing and the parents as well. Such a nice platform, and we should actually thank you and Mr. Sagar Shah. My son is a great fan of ChessBase India.
How old is he?
He's 11, he's sitting here.
He is 11. Okay, and ये heart rate monitor और ये commentary सुनना, how has that experience?
It's wonderful actually. This is everything new, for kids and the parents who are new to this game or people who are playing from few years also. This is something new, actually. They try it. It's good that you got it to Hyderabad. I wish you do it every year. We all will be the participants all the time.
Thank you. With Nordwin support, yes, we will be spreading it out. And I heard you watch ChessBase India, right?
Yeah.
What do you like? What kind of videos or what do you like about it?
Streams and I like live streams.
Live streams. So do write in the chat next time you're there. What's your name?
Gautam Chintala.
Okay, I will try to remember name, though I'm very bad at remembering names. And here we have the Indian team coach, Srinath Narayanan.
Hi.
Okay, here I'm relaxed because I don't need to ask any questions. He's going to tell everything.
Tell everything means?
Whatever you want to tell about how's your life going, kya chalta hai, how's your routine, okay, anything basically about a tournament.
Tournament is going much better than yesterday, the Blitz event. It also seems to be less people than yesterday. I think the death match was the main event, yeah?
But right now, you know, Arjun and Gukesh are going to come here and we are going to have a simul. So definitely. Kitna points hua?
6.
Who is your coach here?
My coach, Sagar.
Sai. So, okay, that is funny. I asked that question because he has been coaching all the top players. So here, this question meant a lot. So, okay, Sagar is coaching and everybody knows Srinath has a very good sense of humor. So, thanks, Srinath.
That's why I dropped a point.
All the best, Srinath. And the pairing is out, guys. So, please check it out on chess results as well as it's put up over here. That is a very nice interaction we can have with the people and getting to know how they have felt in the last 3 days. This is our last day for chess at DreamHack. And is Mr. Vivek there? No, not yet. Let me also finally ask Niku ji, Nikhilesh ji, आपको कैसा लग रहा है इधर कमेंट्री कर रहे हो आप इधर उधर घूम रहे हो क्या क्या लग रहा है आप आपके 2 साल के बेटे को घर पे अकेला छोड़ के आए हो और कोलंबियन वाइफ को भी
मज़ा आ रहा है मतलब एक तो सबसे बड़ी बात कि इतने शोरगुल में हमने कभी कमेंट्री नहीं की बट ये एक अलग एक्सपीरियंस है और मुझे क्या लगता है कि चेस को आगे ले जाने के लिए इस तरह के इवेंट्स में चेस का होना ये बहुत ज़रूरी था और इसको थैंक यू टू नॉटविन गेमिंग और चेसबेस इंडिया के बीच जो टाई अप हुआ और ये पॉसिबल हुआ इतना बड़ा मैच डेथ पॉइंट 2.0 हुआ रैपिड हुआ ब्लिट्स हुआ और आप देखो कि यहाँ पे कोई भी ऐसा नहीं है जो बोल रहा हो कि शोर की वजह से कोई प्रॉब्लम हुआ है रीज़न ये है कि चेस सब लोग चाहते हैं कि चेस ऐसी जगह हो जहाँ पे दुनिया उसको देख सके और यहाँ पर गेमिंग की एक पूरी अलग दुनिया हम देख रहे हैं तो उसके साथ चेस साथ में हो रहा है ठीक है हम ये नहीं बोलेंगे कि क्लासिकल रैपिड ब्लिट्स ऑफिशियल फीडर रेटिंग टूर्नामेंट ऐसी जगह होने चाहिए लेकिन चेस के ऐसे एग्जीबिशन मैचेस ये चेस के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी था और हमने करके दिखा दिया है तो बहुत ही खुश हूँ मैं और कमेंट्री करने में मज़ा आ रहा है और थैंक्स टू हम यही बोलेंगे जिस तरह से यहाँ पे अरेंजमेंट है प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी तो थैंक्स टू डायरेक्टर साहब नॉटविन गेमिंग क्या प्रोडक्शन क्वालिटी है और ये चेस को ज़रूरत थी इसकी और ये बूस्टअप मिला है तो आगे भी करते रहेंगे काम मज़ा आ रहा है कमेंट्री करने में और यही बोलूँगा कि अभी देखते हैं ब्लिट्स कौन जीतेगा क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है कि हो सकता है कोई ग्रैंड मास्टर भी ना जीत पाए
ओह माय गॉड क्योंकि
पीछे से सारे लोग जो ऊपर आ गए अगला राउंड बहुत ही रोमांचक होने वाला है देखते हैं क्या होगा 3 राउंड बाकी हैं दम लगा दो दोस्तों
वाह सब लोग देखो कैसे भाग रहे हैं इफ यू कैन शो द कैमरास फॉर द प्लेयर्स हु आर रनिंग ऑन देयर बोर्ड्स ओवर देयर ओके विवेक प्लीज
हेलो chess players please take a note that we are about to start the 8th round please take your seats we're starting in 2 minutes please be quick I repeat you can easily check the pairings on chess results keep your name clicked there once there's an announcement that pairing is uploaded just refresh the page you will get a board number don't wait for the pairing to be get pasted if you refresh the page on chess results, you'll get a board number very quickly. Take your seats, make sure that you are sitting on the right color. Make sure that the result given by you is noted by the arbiter very correctly. Don't be in a hurry for submitting the results. We are going in last 3 rounds. Each and every point will count for the prizes. Because apart from the main prizes, we have rating category, age category prizes, as well as best female player prizes. Please make sure that you are having the correct club and type. That is, gender should be, for female players, it should be F. And for age category players, it should be U07, U09 for under 7, under 9 categories. Please make sure that you're having the correct type against your name. Any issues, you're supposed to report it before the start of next round. Please keep these things in mind. We are good to go. We are going to start the round in 30 seconds. Please take your seats. Parth, can you go? Can you start? Yeah. Top 5 boards. Please wear the MI bands so that we can monitor your heart rates. Guys, good to go? Arbiters? Yeah. We are about to start the 8th round. Start the whites clock.
ओके तो दोस्तों यहाँ पर हो चुका है मुकाबला शुरू। राउंड नंबर 8 मतलब आखिरी के 3 राउंड दोस्तों हम यहाँ पे खेले जा रहे हैं और जो भी यहाँ पर बेहतर प्रदर्शन करेगा वो डेफिनेटली खिताब की तरफ कदम बढ़ा सकता है। और अगर आपको बात करें हम बोर्ड नंबर 1 पर हर्षा भरत कोठी वाइट पीसेस से खेल रहे हैं और 1 मिनट बोर्ड भी मिले आऊँ स्क्रीन के ऊपर। ओके राउंड नंबर 8 गेम्स बोर्ड नंबर 1 पर हर्षा भरत कोठी और ग्रैंड मास्टर हर्षा भरत कोठी बैक टू बोर्ड नंबर 1 और यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो वो खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर निखिल दीक्षित से मुकाबला। निखिल भी 6.5 पॉइंट पर हैं और हमारे साथ है गुकेश यहाँ पर और वाह 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 गुकेश और अर्जुन भाई हमारे साथ यहाँ पर जुड़ चुके हैं और इन दोनों के आई थिंक और आई रिक्वेस्ट डायरेक्टर साहब टू प्लीज ब्रिंग you just put this. Okay, so right now welcome Arjun, welcome Gukesh, and I am feeling so great here in the center and right now the your both good friend Harsha Bharat Koti is playing from white pieces right now. What do you think about this position?
Yeah, he does have an edge, I think. He has the center. And I guess Black didn't mind it so much because he chose to play the King's Indian. But yeah, it's complex.
Okay, Gukesh, what do you think?
Yeah, it's just a King's Indian with the bishop on b7. I think if he plays e5, it will not be that good for him because bishop is on b7. But yeah, he's...
maybe opponent will play d5 and this bishop will be close.
But he does have some interesting things. The position is just complicated, I think.
Okay, so right now these 6 players on 6.5. So this is really exciting because only 3 rounds are remaining. And Arjun, do you find who's your favorite? What do you think? What is your prediction? Who will win this tournament? If you want to choose one name.
Well, okay, I want Ritwik to win.
Okay.
And if I think which is likeliest, looking at the standings.
He's on board number 6 right now, playing against Abhimanyu, but we can't go there because there is no live. We have live till board number 5. So maybe your friend Raja Ritwik will come back in upcoming rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, here what happened is rook a d8 and bishop f1. So now it's black to move, and again. Gukesh, you played King's Indian usually?
Sorry.
You played King's Indian?
I used to play.
Yeah,
but
you used to play.
Yeah, recently not so much, but yeah, I have played a couple of times.
Okay, so what do you think about in this position, how black should proceed? Or he already misplayed?
It's blitz, so I mean anything is possible, but I don't really like what black is doing actually. Like let's say g3 and I don't see anything.
And now this knight will also be going nowhere. And so Arjun from white, what do you think? What is the next move?
g3 is not an easy move to make actually because at first you see f5 and you may get slightly intimidated.
He played g3. Okay, Harsha find the g3. But I think if black want to do anything, he should do f5. No? There is no other option.
Yeah,
if
it
you
has
want
to
do
be
something.
connected with f5 or something like CD and knight c5. But
And also he's behind in time now.
yeah, I mean Harsha is just a very good blitz player.
You can see there also, huh?
Yeah.
This is, I think, going to be exciting for Harsha because
G5 is actually interesting.
Okay. So he played G5.
Maybe H3 is a good move.
H3.
Yeah.
He played D5.
But
it's a bit committed.
G4
but
knight e5.
Yeah.
Okay. So now for black G4.
Yeah. Now this is getting complicated. It's no longer white who has a free advantage or something.
He could have played H3.
Yeah, that was simpler, I think.
Now he allowed G4. And knight has to go maybe H4 or knight D2.
Knight H4 makes sense, but that would allow some knight E5 and bishop F6 later on.
I would play knight D2.
Knight D2.
Yeah, knight D2 seems.
He went knight D2. And now black come to knight E5, bishop G2. I think
Queen G5.
Queen G5, okay. Queen G5. But knight has to go to F1 or something, no?
Yeah.
F1. No.
Queen G5 played, yeah.
Queen G5 already on the board.
Now it's getting exciting.
Nikhil is playing well in this tournament till now. He played good games. And this is going to be exciting because Harsha also tried to push in the end game. I think he still have time, but
Harsha is one of those very underrated players in both Blitz and Classical as well. He's easily 2600 plus strength.
And especially against you, he's playing really well, huh?
Yeah, he's like my nemesis.
So, knight F6 is here. Now Harsha has to find the way from white. How you will do something. It's possible to go knight B5 or something.
That's not practical, I think. It's not so easy to strike the move knight B5.
So then how white should continue, Gukesh?
I think knight E3.
Knight E3.
Yeah,
okay.
knight E3 or queen E2, something like that.
Yeah, queen should. Okay, he went knight B5.
I don't get the point actually. A6? Knight C7 or what?
A6, no, D into E6 is coming now, and then now D6 is hanging.
This is a nice trick.
Oh.
I think black missed it.
And now if you take the... Okay, now he's already happened. F6, knight D6. So already white is okay.
I mean, it's still tricky.
Because actually the problem is where knight will go after D6. There is no safe
He
square.
finds knight F5 though.
E5 knight is also
but
hanging.
he loses the E4 pawn, so it's...
Okay.
I mean, the king is more exposed. Black's king is more exposed, so...
Rook exchange, and now bishop into E5. But it's still... Black is not like fully losing or something. It's still black have some play, no?
Yeah, black does have...
Because this knight is now very
now
good.
He's down to 7 seconds.
Oh, this is getting very exciting.
I don't like
8
bishop
seconds, he
F4
have 12
actually.
seconds. H5.
I don't like H3. He should have played H4 maybe.
Rook D1, rook exchanging the rook. Queen D4.
Oh, a queen D4? He could take with the pawn, I think.
What
happened? What happened?
Oh, no.
Oh, what did he blend?
He missed the bishop on A8. Was
Simply,
hanging.
he forget the bishop. He thought maybe rook is there.
Yeah.
That's
okay, I mean,
unfortunate.
it's
I don't know. So this is over.
Yeah.
So Harsha will be now in 7.5 point.
Who are the... Is someone else winning?
Yeah, we will go to now board number 2. I think there
I
is
think
very
this
good
is pretty
game.
much over.
No, even we will go board number 3. Is possible? Board number 3. Still game is going on. Okay, now Savita in trouble little in this game, but she was playing really well in this tournament. 6.5 points till now. So I think this match, Akash, this Akash Dalvi is playing really well. He beat.
Can I
think
see?
Yes.
Okay.
He drew with Harsha.
He drew with Harsha. He forced Harsha to draw. Then he beat Aswat, and now he's beating. Oh, what happened? Now it's a draw, na?
It's tricky.
I mean, even black can lose in blitz.
Because that pawn is little more forward.
Rook a3
Yeah,
could have just
white
gone
could
c6. no?
Yeah, exactly.
Rook a3. But why
No,
don't he push the
g4.
pawn?
Hmm?
He should push the pawn, na? C6.
Yeah, I think c6 should have been played, but
And now, okay.
no, this
Okay.
is quite tricky for black actually.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, he can just go
Nah,
back.
He has
Yeah,
to go back and
rook
defend the
c8,
pawn
king
and then
d6.
try to bring the pawn. Okay. Now
Yeah,
this
this
is
should
still
be
a
a
draw.
draw.
Because even if he can give the f6, if f7 pawn, this is a draw, na? Because king will come down and pawn, no?
Yeah.
You know. F6
just
maybe?
push g4.
Or g4.
King f4, f6. Yeah.
f5. Yeah, f6 is better.
g4. Need to careful for checkmate. Na?
And how about the other game? Board 2?
Mutaya. Yeah.
Mutaya 1.
Mutaya 1.
So it will be Mutaya versus Harsha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is a draw.
Yeah,
I think.
now
Now
this
this is a draw. Okay, so Harsha 1, board number 2, Mutaya draw. No,
Mutaya
Mutaya win here. Savita drew. Or what? Savita drew. And Nober Shashek, he also come back to fight. Board number 4, Director Saab, if possible. I don't know this game is still going on. I think it's game going on.
Oh, Savita drew. She drew.
No,
Yeah.
she drew.
Board number 4, it seems it's over, but
Okay, but result is not here. Okay, let's see what happened. I don't know. Board number 4. Board number 4, what happened?
board number 4, what happened? What happened in board number 4? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it was a draw in board 4. Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have which game is going on now, or everything is done?
Maybe everything is done.
What happened here? Draw. Nuber and they drew.
Yeah, that's a draw.
And Harsha Bharat Kothi.
He won.
Yeah, I think he won.
He won.
It's just not updated here.
So if we look at the standings right now, it means that Harsha is the sole leader now, or Al
No,
Mutaya?
Harsha and
No,
Mutaya.
Harsha and Mutaya.
They'll face off each other.
What do you have to say about Harsha Bharat Kothi?
Oh, Harsha is a very strong player, clearly underrated. In my opinion, he's easily 2600% in both Blitz and Classical. Yeah, maybe 2620 or even higher, maybe.
I think you have spent time with him, right? You were in the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
academy.
we were at the
as-
same academy. Ramaraj is he's his uncle actually, and we spent a lot of them. Also Ritwik, a lot of us were there.
Yeah, and I think he's playing really well. He finished second, silver medal at Asian.
Yeah, he always plays well in Blitz especially. But as Arjun said, he's just like criminally underrated.
Would you say even lower than 2650?
Sorry?
Maybe he's around 2650 level, maybe.
Yeah, at least 26, 20, 30. But yeah, I mean, he's just super strong.
And also Savita Shri has been doing well in this tournament, and I think you know her very well, Gukesh, because I think there was a point when you were also going to similar tournaments, age group events and so on.
Yes, we did, and then like we haven't been a lot in touch, but she recently joined Vaka, and we had a few sessions together, and yeah, she's a strong player, of course.
Yeah, let's have a look at some games till the next round begins. Also, maybe we can also look at some of the games that I had planned from yesterday's event, actually, that we had, and look at
You
what
mean the
you
death match, or?
Yeah, the death match.
Ah, okay.
We can have a look at those games. Let me see if I can pull that up. Till that time, if we can have our full screen. Yeah. And Arjun, Gukesh, we were asking people about how this atmosphere is for them to play. and few players said that maybe we should think about having such tournaments where there is so much noise. Yeah, they now feel like too much silence is not good. What do you think about that?
I think it's about preferences. It depends on the person.
Mm.
Some people they just don't get disturbed by all this, and some do get disturbed. And if you are okay with it, it's a great thing because if you don't get distracted by all these things, otherwise it can get slightly disturbing.
I think in classical it's very quite disturbing, but in rapid and blitz I don't mind actually. In classical you sit there for 4 hours and with this annoying music. But rapid and blitz you are like in the moment and there's no time to think about other things. So yeah, I wouldn't mind rapid and blitz.
Right. Amazing. Let me see if I can get some. So, Director Saab, if we can get these boards, this board here, if we can make, would you be able to set this only the board that I have on my screen right now? If you can adjust it, then maybe we can have a look at few of the games that they played yesterday, which was an epic death match. I think so many people enjoyed it all across. Did you guys get any feedback from people? Did you receive any messages?
I have been off social media lately, so I don't really know.
Oh, you are off social media lately?
Yeah.
Like Gukesh. Inspired by Gukesh or no? Or
No,
you?
just at some point Insta was getting a bit too distracting, and I just uninstalled the app, and now it's just Seeker who is handling everything.
Ah, it's your manager who handles everything. And what about you, Gukesh? Did you get any messages from anyone?
Yeah, I got some messages from friends. They said it was a great match. And yeah, I mean they all enjoyed it.
They
like
enjoyed
some of them were watching live. And, yeah, it was just. They said it was a very fun match.
Fantastic. Okay, thank you for getting this board here. Here was the first game. I think somewhere around here, Gukesh, you started to take over the initiative. Yeah, in the first game.
I think this has all been played before. Okay, I was just trying to play fast.
I think Arjun, you are in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, I think by this point it was already slightly worse. 91 was a very strong move.
Yeah, 91. What a nice move, Gukesh. You wanted to go here and here. And then...
yeah, bishop f5 was a nice trick, I think. If knight c5, there is b6.
b6, yeah.
Queen b6, rook b8. So, like, knight c5 was my intention, but now it was not possible.
I thought you would go knight f4 actually.
After e6?
E6, try to trap the f5 bishop like h3, h5, queen d1 or something.
Yeah, maybe it was possible.
But also what you did was good too, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, b6,
yeah, b6 was a blunder. I totally missed knight d5 and he instantly took it.
Yeah, you Gukesh was like full
was very sharp.
knight x d5 because it was blindfold. You were very sharp there. You saw the move and you were very quick to notice it. Rook takes d5 e4.
Yeah, it's not a very hard tactic also.
But I think by now you were a bit like you knew that you could win this game.
Yeah, I knew this was already pretty much winning. Although with the knights and in blindfold, it's kind of tricky. But
yeah,
so rook d6 was nice actually. Like now he threatens cd5.
Because if he were taking here, then you could have taken back. But once the rook comes, the other rook wants to join.
Yeah, and also like especially after my next move, rook b5.
Yeah,
now if
e
d5,
he did
if
that.
I take with the rook, take, Rook d7 is very annoying.
Exactly,
Yeah, so
exactly. And then the rook coming in here.
Yeah.
So you went h4, which was a nice move, and then when you went here, you went a5.
And I also missed knight e6 actually. This rook d5 knight c7
Yeah, rook
was
d5
a nice
knight
play.
c7, it
Yeah,
was
this
a
guy
nice
was
play.
playing for tricks.
A nice move. And so you went here, takes, 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 takes. And of course, when I was commentating, I said, oh, takes, 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 queen takes, bishop takes. How could Arjun have exchanged the queen? But of course, you did not exchange. You went queen b6.
Yeah, this was, I think in a normal game he would have surely converted it.
Yeah, he has the bishop.
Yeah.
Also, he has an extra pawn.
No,
Ah,
what
here,
happened
sorry.
is, like, it's quite funny.
King g2, yeah.
So when he played knight c5, in my mind I had this position, I had the right position. But here I decided to, like, I wanted to play bishop d5. But then I saw knight d3 and thought, like, it's not very easy. And then I was thinking about other moves, but I just kept the bishop on d5 instead of e4 in my mind. And I played queen f4 with my bishop on d5. But of course, my bishop is on e4, and after takes, it's not that bad for blacks.
So what did you have to play actually here that would have given you a good position or winning position?
Good
bd5 is okay, yeah?
Bishop d5, knight d3.
And then you move your queen?
Yeah, but it's ideal not to allow that. Maybe queen d4 makes sense.
Queen d4, can I go? Okay. Queen b4?
I guess white can just take and go bishop d5, and we have the outside
yeah,
passes.
that should be
winning.
So this was actually a big miss here. Queen f4, and then Arjun instantly took. What I really liked, Arjun, was that you managed to figure out that this pawn endgame was drawn.
Yeah, this f5 was very important, and once this is played, white's extra pawn is of no use because it's a double pawn, and king just goes to h5.
And you have to agree to a draw. So
no one wanted to offer a draw.
So first, yeah, because draw for means loss, yes?
No, you know, in this game where I had bishop 2 pawns as knight,
bishop 2 pawns versus
after you play like this double f pawns and your king goes on g7, knight f6. So at some point I realized it's a draw. I wanted to offer a draw, but I was like, oh shit.
Because also time was running by, right?
So yeah, I was trailing in the match.
minutes,
So
you
so
gave
I
up
played
both the pawns
f6,
and
bishop
bishop.
g6. I gave up
Oh,
all my
acha,
pieces.
that's why you were doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I thought you got tired after some point. Okay, this was the second game. That was the Blitz, the Ritz game. Rapid and Blitz mix. 7 minutes plus 2 second increment. I think overall, Gukesh, your Ragozin didn't work so well, right, yesterday? What went wrong?
I think in the faster time control, I couldn't figure out the complications in time. I was spending too much time, and it was just not working.
So you had prepared
And
this
this was
line
not
for
a-
yesterday? Like
Not
special-
really.
No.
I've played this line before, so it's just a normal line that I play.
And were you very well prepared here, Arjun, for this
Yeah,
line?
I saw that this was getting trendy. It was also played by Nodelbeck a bit. I think he played it in ChessBase last year. That was the first time I saw it, and this was very interesting.
This bishop f4 is your idea, or it was played before?
I think it's my idea, and I just knew until this point. And yeah.
Now,
Were you surprised that he went bg4?
No, it was very natural to me. So after I played bishop f4, I was looking at moves, and bishop g4 seemed very natural.
Really? So what did you miss here, Gukesh? Because f3 sort of
Yeah,
wins
of course
the
I
piece.
saw f3, but like I saw bishop f3, g3, queen h4.
Yeah, you would
and I
assume
stopped.
queen h4 and it ends the
But
line.
actually knight j3 and rook h3, I'm losing a piece.
Yeah, white can just block with either. This is
Yeah,
the
this
key
is what I
point.
missed. And after he played f3, okay, pretty much over.
So you had already analyzed this at home?
Oh no, I had not. I just knew until bishop f4, but it's not so difficult to figure it out, I think, over the board. Because if not for f3, white may be slightly worse even.
Yeah. So this was sort of a win like a straightforward win for him.
Yeah, it was just an opening blunder.
So the match didn't start well for you. First in a winning position you drew, then you lost this game. Then we moved to the next game, which was this one, and I think this was a very important game.
This was a very good game, I must say.
This was now no castling chess. And I think Arjun, you knew that the H pawns are important, so you started pushing at some point here.
No, he started.
Sorry, Gukesh, you knew H pawn is important, so you played H4. You think this was a very good game?
Yeah, I think he played very well.
G3 takes, F4. Yeah, this was brilliant, yeah.
No, I was especially happy about FG3 King D1 actually.
King D1.
No, because I just give 2 pawns and I move the king. Yeah.
And
But,
also here, were you thinking about D5?
I thought about it, but I couldn't find
Yeah,
the killer
D5
blow after
I
knight
was
F5.
intending something. Yeah, knight F5 is what I was intending.
Yeah, I
as
couldn't
well.
find the killer blow here.
So that's why you went king, sorry, knight E4. Here,
Yeah, I
king
thought
C2.
No,
okay,
at this
even
point
if
I thought I should have something, but I don't think I had anything.
yeah, so the point was like even if I thought even if there is something, it's close to impossible to find with so less time. So.
G2 rook F4
Yeah,
is
G2
very
rook
strong.
F4 is very important.
Yeah.
Why here and why not rook F2? Or
I think
something?
rook F2, knight D4.
Yeah. Like bishop D4, queen D4, rook F6, king E7.
Here knight D4, B D4, queen D4, there is knight G5.
Right.
So here he went H6, D5, and what a nice move here. Yeah, this was very well played.
Yeah, I was very impressed.
Queen E5, Queen F5, and now, yeah, this was this was a win for you. And I think there are a few more games which you would like to see, but can we do that after the next round of Blitz?
Yeah, sure.
So the next round is about to begin, and we can hand over to the arbiter to tell us who is, to start the 9th and penultimate round.
Hello. Parth, can I get Niklesh bhai? Niklesh bhai, can I get Arjun or Gukesh, someone to just open up the round? Maybe one will open 9th and one will open 10th round. Hello. Niklesh bhai, Gukesh से 9th round open करवाते हैं and 10th round by Arjun. Yeah, just send Gukesh on stage. Yeah. Parth, please. Speaker. Hello. No issues, no issues. Yeah. We are good to go for the 9th round. Niklesh bhai, can you send Gukesh here? Yeah. We are good to go for the 9th round. Players, please take your seats. We are starting in 2 minutes. Board number 1. Players, be quick. We are about to start the 9th round. We are starting in 2 minutes. Please take your seats as quickly as possible. Please make sure that you don't have mobile phones, electronic devices, and any kind of wristwatch on your body. Also, again, one more request. Please make sure that you're submitting the correct results. Please check your type under 9, 11, 13, 15. For girl players, just check your gender as F. Gukesh, can you join us for the opening of the 9th round? Yeah. Guys, can we give a big round of applause for the Gukesh? So we have Gukesh here with us. He will be opening the 9th round by a ceremonial move on board number 1. So guys, next round will be starting at 350. Please make sure that we are starting the next round at 350. Let's go on stage. So let's start this round. I request Gukesh to make a ceremonial move. Gukesh, can you declare the round open? Can you declare the round open?
Yeah. All the best. Start your games.
Thank you, Gukesh.
Parji, I'm live? Okay. Okay, so you can see here friends, round number 9 just started, round number 9, और मैं आपको बता दूं कि इस मैच में काफ़ी कुछ होने वाला है क्योंकि बोर्ड नंबर 1 पर अल मुथैया खेल रहे हैं हर्षा भारत कोटी से। दोनों 7.5 पॉइंट पर हैं 7.5 पर, और यहाँ से अगर कोई जीत दर्ज करता है सो दैट इज़ गोइंग टू बी वेरी क्रूशल फॉर टाइटल बिकॉज ओनली लास्ट 2 राउंड्स आर रिमेनिंग, और अगर लास्ट राउंड पे आप लीड के साथ जाते हो तो बहुत संभावना है कि आप टूर्नामेंट जीत सकते हो। तो देखते हैं क्या होता है यहाँ पर इस मैच में। क्या हर्षा भारत कोठी जो कि ब्लैक पीसेस से खेल रहे हैं कुछ यहाँ पर कमाल दिखाएंगे, और अमेजिंग अमेजिंग आप देख सकते हो जो भी चल रहा है। और उनके दोस्त यहाँ पर जुड़ रहे हैं मेरे साथ, ग्रैंड मास्टर अर्जुन इरगासी, एंड लेट्स सी विल फोकस इन दिस गेम एंड लेट्स सी इफ हर्षा इज एबल टू विन दिस मैच। So Arjun, he's in 7.5 and he's facing Al Muthaiya. If he win, then that means he will be carry the last round half point lead.
Yeah.
Means minimum at least. So what do you think about this position? I think opening is started.
Yeah, this is a very solid opening for white. It's called the Toze Tramposki, I think. And it's a bit similar to London, but in London the bishop goes to the b8 h2 diagonal, whereas here the diagonal is d8 h4, and white has this solid structure with c3 d4 e3, and white intends to go for some e4 break at some point.
So yeah, here black played b6, Harsha Bharat ne Kothi ne khela hai b6, and now again is white to move, and okay, castle. So now bishop b7. And now I think Arjun move maybe e4. Is possible e4 now? No, no.
He should check if cd4 or g5.
He played queen e2, and I think he's planning to for e4.
Yeah, queen e2 is a very natural preparatory move.
So now let's see.
Also
Harsha will
a4 a5
castle
could be a
or
plan
do something
for
else.
white.
Black should castle or what? Queen c7 is fine also.
At some point he has to, so maybe he can do it right now as well.
Oh, he played queen c7.
I think black is threatening to go knight e4 here.
Yes.
If he gets like knight e4 f5, it's very nice.
So I think this is the time for Al Muthaiya. If he want to do e4, he has to do now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, knight e4 will be there.
Yeah, knight e4 will be very annoying to deal with.
He
takes. So
oh, bishop f6.
Maybe he wants to give this check. Yeah.
But this looks good for black, na?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I think they both assume that moving the king is not possible and black has to play bishop c6.
But bishop moving the king was maybe his good move.
Yeah, it's good because black keeps the bishop pair and king is totally safe in the center on e7. He can even go for some g5, g4 ideas. And
Yeah.
now that the bishops are getting traded, black no longer has the double bishop advantage. So it's totally fine for white.
So anyway, right now it looks like around equal. And we'll move to board number 2 and 3 because this is also very exciting because the people players are playing on 7 points. They also equally almost have a chance to do something. Board number 2, Sankalp Gupta is playing against Mitrva Guha, and Mitrva is also a very tricky player in Blitz especially.
He plays a lot of rapid blitz.
And now h5, bishop c2. Mitrva Guha playing from black. What do you think, Arjun, about this position?
White's position looks very nice because he has the okay, maybe the d file is gone, but he has some h6 ideas, and also the black bishop on c2. It struggles to find good squares. It has to go back to f5, and allow knight f5, e5, maybe e6 after that. It's not so pleasant.
Ah, e6. Okay, he played f6.
That's a horrible move, I must say. Okay, I understand why he did that because he thought e7, king f7, his king would be too exposed.
Okay, but knight d6,
now
and now looks like Sankalp have very good position now, no?
Yeah, queen a3 is a very nice move.
Queen a3, wow.
Not an easy one to find.
Wow, wow.
And black doesn't have a good way to defend the d6 knight.
Because you can't go knight here because even...
Yeah, you can, but it's like so passive. It disconnects the rooks and then maybe queen g3, some bishop h6, bishop c7.
I think this queen is really flexible right now. You can come here. Whoa, whoa.
That's a big blunder. And I understand why. Knight e4 and bishop c5 is a huge threat.
Now this bishop is getting activated from here. So this is really interesting match.
Yeah.
The engine is showing equal, but I don't think this is equal. There's so many things are happening here.
Especially the momentum. I think it's with black now because
black is better now. What do you think, Arjun, means in blades on these kind of game? You know, momentum is more important sometimes than position.
I think so. Let's say you are slightly worse right now, but earlier you were like totally lost. You would be a lot more confident. And whereas for your opponent, he is slightly better at the moment, but he knows he was completely winning, so he would be slightly like mentally upset or something.
And that small upset will give you advantage suddenly over the board.
Can.
Maybe some bring blunder or something from his side.
Very well can.
Yes. So this is really, really something you can learn from a grandmaster, that it's not about all the time position, it's about momentum also. Okay, bishop c5 is here, and I think it's like now Mitrva will feel, I think, comfortable compared to the that position when he played f6 and all. Now is better.
Yeah.
So Gukesh, here Mitrva Guha and Sankalp Gupta are fighting out. And looks like Sankalp missed something because he was doing really well few moves back. And now Mitrva pieces are better earlier compared to before. Okay, bishop into b2 now. Okay, again rook d3.
No, it's actually a very complex position. It's not easy to understand.
Look at Mitrva's heart rate.
149, he's almost doing 150.
He's trying to break Vidit's record, I think.
I think he already broke your record. You're not so high.
Vidit's record, Vidit's.
Vidit's record. Okay. But yesterday you saw anything or video after, no?
I saw.
He was so calm.
Yeah. But in blindfold, this was 132.
Yes. Okay, now what happened here is...
F5? Oh, A5 is protected, yeah.
Oh, he finds
Queen g3. Now checkmate on g7. How you are going to save? G6 you have to play. But I think this is over, na? Looks like it's over, na?
He looks so confident, yeah.
Oh. What? Bishop e5.
What?
Rook g7, king h8.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, we we have to go back to this moment once the game is over.
Okay, game is over, I think. No?
Now it's over.
Now
Yeah,
it's over.
Now he
Yeah.
should resign.
I think Mitrabha has to resign. Yes, Mitrabha resign here.
Let's
And
But I
have a
think he
look
did
here.
have bishop e5.
So, okay, the winning variation is, this is very nice. Just rook g7 and rook d7.
Acha, direct.
Yeah.
Rook g7, okay. That's it. And
No, even if you take knight g7, you just go rook d7.
okay. Even knight g7 and another rook will enter here and it's over.
Checkmate. So, but bishop h6 also looks very natural.
But here you are saying bishop e5 was coming, na?
So bishop
I'm
e5.
not sure
No, now
actually.
rook g7, rook h7, queen g6, rook d7.
Yeah, it's the
should
same
be an
actually.
idea.
Can you play what you're saying?
Yeah, so bishop e5,
Ah,
rook g7 check,
okay.
king h8 only move, take, check this, and rook d7. Okay, you
Oh.
can give this check, but I can just block and queen h7
I might
is
have like
inevitable.
I might have rook a d8, no?
Instead of bishop e.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, at this point his that's probably the move. Because the main point is you allow rook g7 and go king h8, but you defend
But another
against-
rook will
yeah, the
not harm
other
you.
rook
Yes,
will
My
yes,
go
yes,
computer
yes.
doesn't think so. Maybe there's some other move.
Now we will go to the another board. I think
Yeah,
this
No,
yeah.
actually,
board-
computer does say rook d8 is the best.
this here, Savita Shri is playing really
Oh my
well in
God,
Blitz, huh?
Against Lalit, yeah?
Yes.
Wow, this is very impressive.
What?
Oh,
What?
ouch! We just jinxed him.
Oh.
Oh.
She just missed it. And now this is simply piece down.
I mean, not so easy, but
Yeah, because white has to keep one pawn alive. But knight goes to e6. Okay, yeah.
She's trying hard to take one more pawn.
she just blundered the piece, yeah?
Yeah. Shall we have a look at Harsha's game?
Yes. We'll go to Harsha game. Board number 1, director sir, please. What happened here?
This
Oh.
is an interesting endgame.
Harsha have one extra pawn.
Oh my
Connected
God.
pawn.
Look at Mutea's heart rate.
153,
Oh,
bro.
wow.
Now, okay, now I think today's he's in highest, na?
It's a draw.
Okay,
He's
now
not
it's-
so happy with his position. Computer saying is equal, but he's not happy, I think.
Yeah,
Who?
it's just a draw because
Al
the
Muthaiya?
pawn is fallen.
Yeah, because he was winning.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think this is now draw.
Yeah, this is an easy
Okay,
game.
so that means tournament again open.
Yeah, wide open.
Because they are 8-8, Sankalp on 8 now. And we'll
Sankalp.
see board number 3. What happened in board number 3? Abhimanyu already win. So
Four
Abhimanyu
people.
also 8. Harsha 8, Muthaiya 8, Sankalp on 8. And board number 4. What happened in board number 4? We did draw. Okay. So they are on 7.5. 7.5. And Lalit Babu and Savita Shri. So Savita Shri drew, na? That
No.
game?
No,
She lost. Okay. Okay, so now we have 4 players
Four very-
on 8 points. So again, tournament is
So
open.
this is the last round, yeah? Or
Now this is the last
yeah,
round.
this is the
Next round
last
is last round.
this will be fun.
So I don't know who's going to win. And players who's already, I will tell you that whoever is going to win the top 3 position in the kids section, I think age group sections, they are going to get chance to play against these 2 grandmasters. So Arjun, you like to play Simon? खेला आपने पहले? मतलब इससे पहले कब
Not
आपने
a serious one. I just played some casual ones, but like not an official one.
Okay.
So this will be the first official.
This is first like officially.
Yeah.
And Gukesh, you played Simons?
I have played a few actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think
I do enjoy
and I want to know about your experience when you were a kid and whom you attend any Simon?
I think when I was very little, 8 years old or something, in Chennai there was a Simul with Praveen Kumar. I am Praveen Kumar.
Okay.
I think that was my first Simul. And also, I don't remember very well, but I think also M.R. Venkatesh gave a Simul.
Amar Venkatesh.
Yeah.
And you, Arjun?
No, I never attended.
You never
I never got a chance.
Okay. So this is really amazing. I also never part of any Simul, but I give Simul sometimes. बट आई थिंक दिस इज आप लोग को ये बात भी समझनी चाहिए कि जैसे आज गुकेश है, इवन मुझे याद है कि सागर ने पार्टिसिपेट किया था आनंद के साइमल में, एंड सागर को प्राइज़ मिला था उसमें। तो साइमल में जब आप खेलते हो तो एक कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है, एक बड़े प्लेयर से आप खेलते हो, कभी कभी अगर आपने ड्रॉ कर लिया तो लाइफ टाइम आपके लिए मेमोरी हो जाती है। सो जो भी बच्चों को ये अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलने वाली है, दोज हु आर गोइंग टू फिनिश इन टॉप 3, आई थिंक दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ गुड बिग अचीवमेंट। सो आज पता है मैं दर्शकों से पूछ रहा था, गुकेश, अर्जुन, मैं गया था, मैंने बोला कि इंडिया में गुकेश, अर्जुन, निहाल और प्राग, मैं तुम्हारा फेवरेट कौन है और क्यों? तो अलग अलग जवाब मिले मुझे। लोगों ने बोला कि अर्जुन का कामनेस बहुत पसंद है, तो किसी ने मेरे को बोला कि गुकेश का अटैकिंग को बहुत पसंद है जब वो अटैक करता है, तो किसी ने बोला कि भैया प्रज्ञा इसलिए पसंद है बिकॉज प्रज्ञा बीट मैग्नस कार्लसन। सो बहुत ही फनी क्वेश्चन थे, मतलब बहुत सारे बच्चे थे वहाँ पे, और आप जो चारों लोग हो वो बहुत सारे बच्चों के आइडियल हो इस समय। तो आई थिंक बहुत ही अच्छा। और एक चीज़ पूछना चाहता हूँ मैं आपको, 2 बातें हुई हैं, 2 डेवलपमेंट हुए हैं। निहाल फाइनल पहुँच गया है गुकेश, क्या बोलना चाहोगे?
It was an amazing performance actually. I was especially very impressed with how he outplayed Giri in the Armageddon. He had very little, but he kept on pressing and he eventually won. But of course, I mean, going to the final of such a huge event is like something huge.
Do more till 4 because
Yeah.
this sound will come. Okay, and Arjun, what do you think about Nihal?
Yeah, I didn't follow the games, but no, reaching the finals in such an event, it's just epic. Like it's a tournament for 64 people. It's a knockout one, and so many strong players. Like you name them, Dingleren, Nepomniachtchi, Wesley So, Hikaru, all these guys. And it's such a strong event. He reached the finals. It's just incredible, and he's playing Wesley in the finals. I remember he once played a speed chess match against him. This was in Sitges. We both were sharing the apartment, and he played this. It was so close. It came down to the wire, and he lost in the end. I hope he gets his revenge now, and I'm very happy for him.
Okay. Huh? पार्थ भाई स्पीकर ऑन करिए ना, ऑन। अच्छा, ओके 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 ओके, हाँ, ताकि सारे लोग सुन सकें यहाँ पे। ओके, सो नाउ आई वांट टू आस्क Gukesh here, one more development happened. Pragya got Arjuna award, I think they announced it, and Bhakti also, they are going to receive Arjuna award. So what do you want to say about this?
I just barely heard the news.
I think they confirmed yesterday evening.
So I don't have much details, but of course, Arjuna award is special. So congrats to both of them.
Yeah, I also just got to know it from Gukesh some time ago, and it's a good award and I guess well deserved.
बट एक सवाल मैं आप दोनों से पूछना चाहता हूँ, आपको लगता है कि चेस से रिलेटेड कुछ रूल्स चेंज होने चाहिए रिलेटेड टू अवार्ड्स ऑल्सो? बिकॉज जैसे क्रिकेट के लिए कुछ रूल्स बनाए गए हैं, वैसे चेस भी जो है रेटिंग वाइज और टाइटल वाइज थोड़ा अलग है बाकी स्पोर्ट्स से, क्योंकि हम ओलंपिक स्पोर्ट्स नहीं हैं। सो जैसे चेस ओलंपियाड को इम्पोर्टेंस मिलना चाहिए। I know you are little younger to comment this kind of thing, but I'm just asking, what do you think?
I don't have much knowledge about this subject.
Okay.
Yeah,
Arjun?
Same with me, but probably it does make sense to value some high stature events like Olympiad, yeah, stuff like that.
और आप लोग कभी ये गेम्स वगैरह फॉलो करते थे? गुकेश? No. अर्जुन?
Not much.
और ये एक अलग ही दुनिया है जो मुझे लगता है यहाँ पर है। और मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा सागर भाई अगर ज्वाइन करेंगे, एंड नाउ ही विल कंटिन्यू फ्रॉम हियर।
And 4 players are in the lead.
Yeah? Who's leading the tournament?
Abhimanyu, Sankalp, Harsha and Mutaya. They're all joined.
Who are you rooting for?
I'll go with Harsha. No, I'll go
Yeah.
with Sankalp.
I'll go with Harsha.
So Harsha he drew, yeah, right now.
Yeah, the top board ended in it though. Sankalp and Abhimanyu won.
So Sankalp won, Abhimanyu won. Which means that we have 3 leaders now.
4 leaders.
Four.
Muthaya as well.
Muthaya, Harsha, Sankalp and Abhimanyu.
Abhimanyu, yeah.
Fantastic. Shall we continue with our yesterday's analysis till the next last round begins?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Or we can predict the pairings.
Or we can?
Predict the pairings.
Okay, let's predict the pairing. The pairing will be Harsha versus Sankalp and
Unless
Muthaya
they
versus
play-
Abhimanyu.
Did Muthaya and Abhimanyu play?
No.
No, yes. Yeah, so that will be the pairing then.
Who has the better butchers?
The best book holes is by Harsha right now. He has 44.
He has a marginal lead.
So that looks good. The last round will begin in some time, and this is very interesting, right, Gukesh, Arjun? When you are sitting here, someone is talking in your ear, but actually it's not to you, but to someone else, and it doesn't go online.
Yeah,
I got confused actually. Should I respond?
Exactly. Some time ago, I heard and I was like, who is this talking and where is he talking from?
Why
Yeah.
is Sagar sounding like Vivek?
Yeah, that's the director, Saab. We call him. His name is Parth, and he makes sure that everything runs on time, everything happens.
So that's not Vivek, yeah?
Vivek is the arbiter. He's also having this, so he will also talk sometime. So there are 4 people who are interacting.
Chess
And
is much easier.
The board is ready. Let's go to the analysis board. And
Like, why is my name DG?
this was chess 960, so
Okay.
D Gukesh. What did you think about this position? Did you guys prepare for your games?
Like we had 2 minutes.
No, it was told to you before the event, no?
Yeah, but I didn't really think about it. Actually.
Yeah, so I was just told by Ritvik that in the final they started with b4, b5, a4. And he said knight g3, b4 are the top moves. Also e3, bishop e2, castle, something like this is a plan is what I was told before the game.
Acha, so you knew a few things here.
Yeah.
But it turned out that you got a very dangerous position.
No, I think I got a good position in the start. That's what I thought at least.
Maybe you should have taken the bishop, no?
Perhaps. Yeah, after d5, maybe I should have taken the bishop.
Yeah, like my queen is kind of stuck.
And you know, I wanted to do knight e7, castle, but I wasn't sure how to deal with a6. Okay, since it's not 960.
You didn't know how to deal with a6.
Yeah, because if I don't get b5, my queen on a4, it's kind of stuck there, and bishop on a3 also doesn't get activated.
You can go b5, no?
cb5?
Knight b5? No. I mean, like.
Oh no, he's saying with
short
the inclusion
castle.
of castle and. Okay, let's just assume white.
Short castle, a6,
b5.
b5.
That might have been like strong.
Oh yeah, right. That's something I missed. I just assumed
Because
a6
then the
would
bishop
prevent
would
b5.
be attacking this knight here.
Maybe even bishop b5 is better actually.
After cb5.
Okay, castles, bishop f6, b5, and then after a point, Gukesh started to get a huge edge here. Yeah, take, and this. I think here you
Yeah,
were.
the same game. At first I thought it should be easy to hold, but I didn't realize how the danger in my position.
It looked like very difficult, no?
Yeah, but I thought I had a bishop pair and it's equal material after all, so it shouldn't be such a big deal to hold.
Where do you think, Gukesh, you missed your chance? This should be winning, no?
Yeah, should be completely winning. King E1, knight A4 I think is fine. Maybe I rushed a bit with E3. Should have brought the king to the queen side first.
Yeah,
maybe.
true, you could do that.
Let's say
But
king E8 or E7 maybe.
And try to come here.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult for you to...
Yeah, my bishops are very passive. They pawns on E4 and D4, they are just monsters.
And the C pawn started to get very...
Yeah, maybe knight B2 was a bad move. I believe it should still be winning for black somehow. Although things already got slightly tricky.
Not even sure if it's winning anymore actually.
I have a strong feeling it should be. Let's try this. So, knight E2, king E2, king E6.
C6.
C6, king D5, C7, knight B6.
C6, king?
D5 maybe.
This doesn't look so good, right? King D3, F4.
Maybe C3.
C3.
Yeah.
Guys, your
gloves.
gloves have arrived so that you can box here.
Here?
Guys, these are their boxing gloves which they wanted to take home. They insisted that they wanted it back home. Are you planning to fight with it or something?
Fight with whom?
I don't know. At home. Maybe you can fight with your sister or something.
Yeah, I'm getting an offer right now from that guy.
Sankalp wants to join.
Yeah, we both. Yeah, so it's me, Sankalp versus Arjun.
No.
Boxing.
As both versus Sankalp.
Oh, yesterday, by the way, Arjun, we forgot that thing.
Yes. I also remembered when I was going to sleep.
What did you forget?
He told me if I win, I should do the tug LA.
But already you have done it too much, no?
Probably. I have done it once.
Where?
On ChessBase India.
You don't remember?
But that was interview, no?
Yeah.
But after winning something.
After winning, no.
After winning was the big, no? And death match you won, then you do this. And Gukesh was going to dance if he had won.
No.
Okay, so this game later turned really on its head and Gukesh lost this.
This was one marathon of a game.
Oh my god, this game was epic.
But I think we had good quality in this game. Like, he was better, I was better, but I don't think it was significant at any
No,
point.
I think it was never beyond 0.5, 0.6.
So that, yeah, I think it was a very good game there. But this endgame, I thought I should be better. And I should have put my knight on D7, not F7.
Rook E1?
F5. And just try to play like knight F6, G6, king E7, rook D8. And maybe it's not huge, but I strongly believe black has some advantage because now C5 should be bad because I would have some A5 ideas. Also knight F6, knight D5 would come.
Knight D7, could I go F5?
Yeah, F5 you can, but...
But E5.
Yeah, E5.
E5 and then F3 maybe.
Or F4. I mean, maybe to create a weakness here. So. But maybe it's too much.
Yeah, but don't you think black has so much like king E7, A5 try to get wicket? Or maybe even king C7.
Okay, with bishop and G7 pawn, it should not be bad for white, no? Practically at least.
I just feel like black should be the one and driver's seat here. That's my opinion.
I would actually prefer white, but I don't know.
You think black is better, he prefers white?
Slightly, yeah.
I don't think white is better, but I would play white.
You would put your pawn on f3 and then bring your king up to e3.
Yeah, put the bishop on
So let's say
d3.
a5. How would you play?
King f2.
King c7.
Maybe f3 is bad, yeah. Oh, this is actually quite interesting.
Hello everyone, pairing is uploaded for the last round. So
Can
please
I do some
check
king
your
work?
chess
King
results,
g2?
the pairing.
King g2? King g2?
King g2. Ah, you want to go to h5?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say a5 anyway.
King f3.
King e7, I think.
King g4.
But then it takes and plays rook a8. Yeah?
Take rook a8.
Guys, what we are seeing here is Arjun and Gukesh analyzing very closely, and that is really helpful to understand how they try to understand positions.
Let's say rook c2. Rook c2.
Right now?
Yeah, maybe black is slightly better.
Yeah, take rook a8.
Yeah. I should somehow stop this a5 thing, but don't know how. Maybe can we see the position after e5? 27th. No, 27th. Yeah. Here. Let's say bishop f1. Or maybe I start with c5. a5 I can...
You want to take?
Take or even bishop f1.
King c7 b5. King c7 b5.
Yeah.
Now maybe a5 is slightly committal. I want to go king c7 first, bishop f1 and maybe e4.
e4, rook e1.
Knight e5.
Bishop g2.
Knight c4.
Knight c4, right?
Well, I think we are ready for the last round to begin. So while we are analyzing, we can continue, but we'll let the arbiter take over and announce the last round to begin. Sorry? Arjun, can you go for, I don't know, maybe. Vivek, please get ready for the, over to the chief arbiter.
Hello guys, we are about to start the last round for the DreamHack Blitz event. After this event, we have the tandem simul given by Grandmaster Arjun Erigasi and Grandmaster Gukesh D. The simul will start at 5 p.m. The age category winners of the Blitz tournament and the youngest players from the Rapid tournament, 5 youngest players from the Rapid tournament gets to play with this India number 4, India number 3 in the simultaneous exhibition match. So on stream, So on stream, we'll be announcing the names of 5 players from the Rapid event, those who get to play the Simul, and all the age category winners of the Blitz event will be allowed to play the simultaneous event. So for the last round of this Blitz event, we have Arjun Erigasi here for the ceremonial move. I request Arjun to make a move on the board number 1, and then he will declare the round open, and then we can start the round. Okay.
Why is she shouting? I wish everyone all the best. You better play well.
You are also on the speaker.
Huh?
I wish everyone all the best. Please start your
I'm
games.
Okay, the last round has begun and off we go. Gukesh, let's have a nice time here for the last 5 minutes of this tournament.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen between Harsha and Sankalp? The opening that has been played is default
This is Nihal's favorite. By the way.
Nihal's favorite way to get the London system. And there we go. And I like the way in which Black has played. He's not committing his knight to c6. He wants to maybe play queen c7, knight d7 and then e5 line.
Yeah, that's another line. But bishop b5 kind of forces knight c6.
Can we not go knight d7 there?
d6 is hanging, yeah?
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, so the check's point is to lure knight c6, and usually white takes and plays queen a4 and plays against the c pawns. So
okay. So
I
it's
had a game against Karyakin actually, very similar.
with Black later. We
After-
are on board. We'll come out. Come on. Queen a4. And if we can have the commentators camera as well, that would be great. Yeah, so here queen a4 has been played and then queen b6. And let's also check Abhimanyu Puranik versus Al Mutayya. In this position, it seems like bishop d3 maybe around equal, yeah?
Yeah.
And we have Arjun
I
also
think it's
joining
just starting
us.
out.
Sorry?
I think it's just starting out.
Yeah.
Nothing can be predicted.
But I think Abhimanyu is a slight favorite, yeah? Having the white pieces also, he's a strong player.
But Mutaya is also quite strong.
Mutta is very good at blitz, huh?
I don't know him very well, but I have heard that he is.
Do you know Mutaya very well?
Oh, not really. I played him once in Rapid, and it was quite close.
Okay, by the way. Amruta. Okay. Hey, it's normal, she doesn't
By the way,
listen to
guess
me.
the inaugural move that I made.
Sorry?
Guess the inaugural move that I made on this board. The very first move.
H4.
Oh, you saw it.
No. You played H4, right?
Yeah, I played it. Wait, it came, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bishop f4, queen b6, d takes c5, queen takes c5.
Knight d4 is strange, I must say, because...
Wait.
Knight
So-
d4, yes?
Yeah.
Sankalp is better, no?
Sankalp has?
Better, no?
Yeah, he's better.
This is clearly better position for black now. Rook b8.
White should try to get c4 somehow.
Yeah, if white gets that, then he can break the structure.
But also f4 is hanging at the moment. Maybe knight e5 with the idea of c4.
I think Harsha is going just taking his chances.
He's
Yeah,
trying to play it a bit concretely, but I don't see how it works. Just bishop a6.
Or even bishop d3.
Bishop d3 would allow knight e5.
Gukesh, you are looking at this entire expo and getting sort of wondering what everyone's doing, yeah?
No, I'm looking at the board actually.
Acha. B3 played.
Okay, he wants to do c4 next.
Castles, knight to e5.
I really don't like Harsha's position actually.
Yeah.
His king is stuck, no?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
by the way, I bet on Sankalp, he bet on Harsha.
Oh.
That already happened.
But I still believe in Harsha.
So if you win the bet, he has to dance.
Done.
I believe in Harsha.
Okay, Harsha. Try to help Gukesh to not dance.
Oh shit.
F6.
This is not going to end well. I think.
Oh, he misses knight d7, it seems.
Nice. I also missed that.
I like how Harsha captures pieces, yeah, very aggressively.
Some Telangana thing.
Fe, Fe. Now the king can castle, right? So in that sense,
Yeah,
the king
but
is
black
safe.
still has like knight f6, queen h3 ideas. And he also has a mass center.
Oh, he did play. Oh, what?
What?
What? Long castle. This is crazy.
c4?
He played e4, eh?
Yeah,
e4.
white can go c4, right? No, although the
played
bar
c4.
favors black now, it's quite complicated actually.
Now it's very complicated.
Yeah.
Let's quickly check what's happening in Abhimanyu versus Al Mutayya. What?
Wow. Ah, it's just over.
Abhi is crushing.
King
It's over.
d7, bishop f5. Over. King d6.
Queen
I
g7.
just take on g7.
Wow, look at Abhi's heart rate.
Wow, what?
See?
Directly
See?
he was
this
so calm.
This is the main
Rook
reason why we
e5.
have heart rates.
Rook e5,
Rook e5, king e5.
rook e1, king d5, queen. I don't want to calculate.
You have to calculate in the next half an hour. So okay, Abhimanyu is winning this, right?
Yeah,
Most likely.
most likely.
While
tables
Harsha
have
has
turned.
gotten an advantage now. After c4,
I told you.
Not over yet.
King c2, rook b4.
can we go to the board one?
It's actually not very easy.
Yeah, this is very interesting. This game.
Board one video. Harsha Bharat Koti. If you can have it. Yep.
This
But
is
Harsha
super
is
exciting.
Very little time. Also Sankalp has very little time. Queen d3.
Don't repeat. Kings. Oh.
Oh no,
I
Daw
don't think
wouldn't be
he'll-
so
I
excited.
don't
No,
think
Come
no,
on,
no,
he'll
come
no,
draw.
on.
I
no.
don't think
What
he'll
is?
No.
Oh, come
No,
on.
no, no. Harsha will play on. No, what?
King b2, c4, yeah?
Oh, he played on. I told you he plays on always. F5?
f5, wow,
Oh,
wow,
nice
wow.
move.
F5. Whoa.
Nice. Rook e1.
H6.
Rookie. Oh. I think he had rook f1, yeah? Yeah, rook f1 was winning, I think.
After H6.
Yeah. Like, how is Sankalp so calm?
Okay, this is better for white, yeah? Some or it's equal.
It should be
White
a draw.
should be slightly better.
I think it's just a draw, yeah?
Can't say just a draw. I guess.
What?
Oh no, some transmission error.
Queen is on e4. Queen e1? C4 is coming. Queen c2.
So Abhimanyu might win this tournament now.
If it's a draw, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's a draw.
So congrats, Abhi.
What was that reaction? And where was he winning? Let's look at Abhimanyu.
I
Yes.
think when he played h6, yeah? Rook e1, h6. Rook f1 should be
Oh,
winning.
you're right.
Yeah,
this
because
is
the
very
rook ending is should be winning.
So he couldn't do rook f1 here because the queen is protected. But the moment he played h6, the queen is undefended, and it was very important to do this because after rook f6, queen g6, rook g6, white wins. I mean, has good chances in this.
Yeah, both the pawns are too weak.
So I think we have Abhimanyu Puranik, who has become the
Champion.
champion of this tournament and takes home 40,000 rupees as the top prize and has played exceedingly well. Actually, Abhimanyu Puranik started off with a loss in this tournament.
The first game?
Not the first game, but early on in this event. He lost to Amit Pal Singh. But then he won like
all the games.
6 rounds in a row and managed to become the champion. So guys, we are now preparing ourselves for the tandem simul with these two amazing chess players, and they are going to take on players. So I'll just tell you how it works is we have some age group prizes in
What was that?
Huh? No, so these are the prizes. I was just wanting to mention the people. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can go on a break before the simul, but just so that people are aware, there are under 7, under 9, under 11, under 13 and under 15, 5 categories, and top 3 players in each of these categories. There are 15. They will play against Gukesh and Arjun, and the remaining 5 spots will be given to the youngest participants of the rapid event who are prize winners. So let's say many might overlap, because they will be the same. So whoever are not overlapping and they are the youngest will get the remaining 5 spots. So we have total 20 spots, and if Gukesh and Arjun agree, then we may add 21st spot for Amruta.
Sure.
Yeah.
We can also include a 22nd for you.
Oh. Then you will get crushed, huh?
Let's see, I have Gukesh in the team and he has me in the team.
That is the problem.
I have Amruta. Oh, maybe Amruta and I can be a tandem board against you both. I can tell her.
Like, how is that?
She will be playing, but I can always come and say, don't make this move, play this move. Like, ours
So
will
we'll
be
give a simul and also you will.
No, they both are the team basically. That's just
on one board only. You can do on other boards.
But you will have the engine, no?
No.
No.
How can I have it? Come on. If I have the engine, then why do I need it? Then I won't even play. Yeah, let's just make an announcement for the tandem simul. If you both can come with me there, and then you can take some rest for 15 minutes, and then we can start with the tandem simul. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the stage. Can you put me on speaker? Yeah, hello everyone. We have finished with the DreamHack Rapid and Blitz. Thank you all for playing in it. But we are yet to put up the prize list for the Blitz section as well as the Rapid one. Here is what will happen. In the next 15 minutes, we will put up the entire list, which will be put up there. And then this area, we are going to make a semicircle here, so that Gukesh and Arjun will play a tandem simul. What is a tandem simul? Tandem simul means that they both can play moves on any board. So let's say they're playing against 20 opponents. So Gukesh will go to one board, play e4, go to the next board, play c4, and Arjun will come back and see someone has already played on the board e4, and he will make his move on that. So they both will play together on different boards, but they won't discuss with each other. They'll just play. So actually, if someone beats, then they can beat both of them in one go. Yeah. So it's a big opportunity for all of you. The prize winners in under 7, under 9, under 11, under 13, and under 15. These are the prize groups. Top 3 in each will get to play against them. That's 15 players. There are 5 more spots which we will choose from the Rapid Tournament prize winners of age category, which are not overlapping with the Blitz tournament, and they'll be the youngest ones. So in all, we'll make 20 players. We'll announce who those 20 players are. But you may have to clear up this area in a bit so that we can arrange in a semicircle, and then you can follow it from that side, or you could stand behind and so on. So thank you all. And if you have time, do visit the ChessBase India stall, which is on the other end of the expo, if you want any books or any material on chess. Okay, so back to you in the studio.
ये 12th जनरेशन इंटेल कोर लैपटॉप प्रोसेसर आपको एलीट रियल वर्ल्ड परफॉर्मेंस देता है, जिससे आप गेमिंग, स्ट्रीमिंग एंड सब कुछ एक साथ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि इस चिप के अंदर है टोटल 14 कोर्स, 6 परफॉर्मेंस कोर्स एंड 8 एफिशिएंसी कोर्स। सो गाइस, अगर आप भी चाहते हैं माइंड ब्लोइंग गेमिंग एक्सपीरियंस एंड हाई परफॉर्मेंस या फिर कंटेंट क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं, आई विल रिकमेंड इंटेल 12th जनरेशन कोर प्रोसेसर, क्योंकि ये है नेक्स्ट जनरेशन ऑफ गेमिंग।
making dreams come true and memories happier.
Like